had a nice Quimbus. I say Quimbus because I have trouble saying Christmas. Christmas is like, I fucking hate saying that word, okay? Bunny Yuyu, wait. Don't do that. Bunny Yuyu is back. Wait, does it work? Okay. Yeah, we have Crimbus time. Crimbus time. I do have to do that so to not spoil the creepy music. By the way, thank you to everybody who watched Kura and me doing shenanigans in Halo yesterday. It was really, really fun, and I enjoyed the game so much. Kura not as much. She's very underwhelmed by it. She's like, oh my god, it's like so boring. And I'm like, girl, can you stop being bored by literally everything? And she's like, But she promised to play with me again.
Yuyu, sorry for being a freak. It will happen again.
Thank you for the biddies. Wait, why is this like... Okay, let's do this. Nobody told me this was not cut correctly. I can't believe this. Yo, what's up, Stan? How you doing? It was super fun to watch. Shall with the sponsor? I will play it again with or without her. I was a little bit sad about one thing and one thing only. Okay, two things and two things only. Number one, why did my suit color not change to salmon? I wanted a salmon colored suit. Stayed green. I don't know if the co-op was at fault for this, but not fun. And number two, why did I keep losing my machine gun so many times? Was it even machine gun? Was it like a different one? Color customization is multiplayer only. Oh, multiplayer only. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the Crimbus cracker, and you got an F. Too bad, Curse. Too bad. I do hope you guys don't mind that even after Crimbus, I'm still in the Crimbus bit. Because, you know, the holidays. Which brings me to my next point. What are your plans for New Year's Eve? Because I have plans and I will celebrate with you. So are you guys gonna be there? Yahoo! Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. For the Europe bros, it will probably not be midnight though, but I hope you like celebrating Crimbus in the middle of the day. No, wait, sorry, New Year's Eve in the middle of the day. Nothing, just be on my computer. Okay, then you have to come. My plan was if you streams, I will watch. Food, lots of food. That's a good plan. I'll spend it with family, but I'll promise. Oh, do not worry if you cannot make it, okay? If you can spend it with your family and loved ones, I encourage you to do so. Yeah, honey, what do you mean smudge? Don't smudge me. If you're lucky, there might be 2 New Year's Eve streams for lots of you guys in one day, because I will do one. And I'm pretty sure Kura has something planned as well. And I know there's like a big overlap between both of our communities. So, rest assured. Wait, what's happening? I just got the greatest plot being told to me by the purple tuber. I do not know. Okay. Oh wait! Vivi! I was like, do you have any idea how many purple VTubers I know? But it's the BB! I love saying B instead of V when my friends have V in their name. Like Obu? I call it Obu. A friend's visit today and then he stays in New Year's. I will lurk. Okay, have fun! That's no biggie to just have my laptop with the stream in the other room. I appreciate it. I think my brother will be joining me with the Bundy. Oh! And VR for entertainment. Those are nice plans. I don't even know. I think I'm gonna do Kare Udan for New Year's Eve. I think that sounds about correct. Double stream? Probably. And won't be celebrating Christmas, I think. Okay, I do have some plans for New Year's Eve, and that involves you guys preparing some New Year's Eve visits. And I know I haven't done it in a while because I was really busy with like university. Every time like I had to like stream on New Year's Eve, and or I was actually like with family, where I didn't have my computer with me. So you know what's gonna come back? The Crimbus, no, sorry, the New Year's Eve's shrine visit. I say Crimbus too much. It's the shrine visit. Yeah, curry udon is really nice. I really like it. You know what type of fondue I really like? It's the one without cheese. And you just use meat, and you put meat in boiling oil. And it's like tiny cuts of meat, and then you put it in. Oh, the time capsule! Wait. Did we do a time capsule last year? We opened the one from the year before, no? Because we haven't done a time capsule last year. We just opened the one from the year before. But the year before that, we had wishes with shrine visit stuff. So I will go and do something like this again. And I even have a kimono. I can wear a kimono now. Haven't done a new one. Okay. Then it's gonna be the wishes. I'm gonna give you all the info about it later or tomorrow. Trust. Yeah, that's what we're having. I want that. Like, I hate fondue with cheese because I do not like dipping anything in cheese. But I like dipping meat in oil. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. The fondue you like is fondue bourgeois. Bourgeois. What? If I didn't know any better, I would have said bourgeoisie, but that's something different. Close enough. Friend told me dipping meat in boiling broth is supposed to be good. I wanted to do hot pot, but Yuyu Mama doesn't eat hot pot, and because of that, we do not have a hot pot pod. So I can't do hot pot. Which is very unfortunate. But I want to do hot pot so bad. Izune is still here, and she likes hot pot, and I like hot pot. So we could eat hot pot, because Yuyu bro also doesn't like hot broth. Hot broth. No, hot pot, bro. Oh my god, I cannot speak. No diddling here. Oh god. Okay. Did I say Yuyu bro? Or did I say Yuyu broth? I don't know what I said. Oh. Wait, is the snowball not working? Why is the snowball not working? Snowball, why are you not working? Oh no, you redeemed snow. Never mind. Wait, Cake! Thank you so much for the videos. Thank you. Yo, Pretty, I'm doing good. How about you? Bunny Yuyu's back. Do you see my bunny ears? Guys, you have not even said anything about my bunny ears yet. How can you not say anything about... Wait! Stop! I didn't even get a compliment about my bunny ears. Can you believe this? Kanja-sama doesn't even care about my bunny ears. Kanja-sama hates me. You, broth, and use a lemon. Both of the siblings are food. No. I just saw them. They're cute. Thank you. I didn't notice? How do you not notice when something very long grows out of my head? Wow. Well, you know what? This is like a girl getting a new haircut and the boy doesn't even notice it. That's the exact same thing. Just that this is way more prevalent because it's not a new haircut. It's bunny ears. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. They're bending. They're blending into a... You look cute, Mab. Let me hold them. Do not touch the ears. They're sensitive. Your bunny ears look very fluffy. Thank you! They also could be donkey ears. Donkeys do... No, donkeys do not have big ears like that. I was looking at your eyes. Okay, yeah, okay. That's like the go-to excuse. Okay, we're just following stereotypes here now. Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Did I pronounce your name wrong? I apologize if I did. You look more palatable than usual. Thank you. Donkey ears. Kimo. The right answer to do you notice when you is always have you gained weight? Just kidding. Don't do that. Oh, that would be so mean. That would be really mean. I was planning to do another thing. Oh, wait. I got me multitasking between like YouTube chat and Twitch chat. It's gonna be a learning curve. I've gotta do my best. Oh, can I talk to you guys about something? Okay, this might sound weird, but listen to me, okay? Do not judge me for this. Come closer, okay? I have a question. How do you feel? How do you feel about incest? Okay, listen, hear me out, okay, hear me out. So, I have to talk to you guys about something. There's this game I really like, okay? No, not the Coffin of Annie and Lily, which I also very much like. It's called Love in Deep Space. And you know my favorite character in Love in Deep Space is... Dean Winchester! I know how you feel about it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Wait. Okay, listen. There's this game called Love in Deep Space, okay? I can't believe you would redeem Cole on me. Do not let Cole rain on me. Anyways, my favorite character in that game, for the English speakers, his name is Caleb. For the Japanese speakers, it's Mahiru. And he might or might not be my older brother in the game. Not blood related, but we kind of grew up together, and he calls me his baby sister, and I always call him Oni-san, and he always calls himself Ni-san. Okay, so why does he have 2 different names? Localization. He has 4 different names. The name in Chinese and Korean are also different. So as I was saying, he is the incest older brother trope, okay? And he is also an army general. What is it? Colonel? Colonel? No, not cologne. What's it called? I cannot pronounce it. The thing with C, the rank with C. He's not the captain. He's the colonel. I don't know. Anyways, he's really hot, and he constantly explodes because he almost died, but then he didn't, and then he kind of did, but then he came back. Anyways, you know how it goes with my husbands. They all explode or die. Anyways, he's not really dead, and here's my favorite. Okay. Yeah, Colonel. Thank you. So the EN fandom is in shambles right now because they were always too pussy in the English dub to say like familiar like stuff. They never called each other sister or brother that much in the EN dub, and when they started the dating stuff, they were not referring to each other as such. But in the newest card where he is like is it called the Herrscher of the universe kind of thing or whatever, ruler, king, whatever, he was like my beloved little baby sister, and then she sat on his lap, and then they made out. Okay, yeah, it's like the step bro meme. So anyways, the EN fandom is in shambles right now. And they're like, this is so triggering, this is so bad, you should not do this, literal incest is so harmful. And I'm like, this is not literal, this is fiction. These are 2 fictional characters, adults by the way, but like fictional, they are in the story. This game is not real, you know that, right? You can stop playing the game if it makes you uncomfortable, right? But yeah, also, they're stupid. I'm sorry, everybody who has a problem with this, you are stupid. The entire fucking premise of this entire fucking role and archetype and trope, whatever, was was the older brother thing, okay? And FYI, fuck you. Like, what's his name? No, what's his name? Silas. He's a mafia boss, you know, who kills people for fun sometimes. He just kills people. You don't say anything about the murderer. You don't say anything about your doctor-patient relationship with what's his name, Zen? Like, Zen is literally your doctor and childhood friend, and like, you cannot have doctor-patient relationships either. That's also forbidden love, okay? And also in his past life, he's your sensei, which is also like teacher-student, okay? That's also very taboo, okay? And then you have like, what's his name, Xavier, and he's like 1,000 plus years old. That's a large age gap. That's also very problematic. You know that, right? No. Let's go after the incest archetype, okay? The one that's not even blood related to you, because he calls you his baby sister. You are a weak ass pussy, and you should stop playing the game. So I wanted to talk to you guys about this because it's very important that you know where I stand with this. And there's patient love also forbidden, asking for a friend. Yes, that's what makes it so spicy. I think it's breaking some type of HIPAA law or something. I don't know. You know, don't ask me. I'm a bunny today. The fuck did I come back to? I talk about an incest game. Thank you! Thank you so much for the follow, Red! Thank you! From what you said, he's a stepbro at most. They're not blood related, they're not even stepbro. So they were both experiments in a lab, and then they both escaped the lab and got raised by the same old woman they refer to as Granny, but who they also are not related to. And the granny was really mean to Caleb, so Caleb kind of killed her in the explosion. Because remember how we died, like he died in the explosion? He has this evil, which is basically his Esper powers. That's how you have to think about it. And he can control gravity, which when he kills people, okay. So he walked into the house, and somebody tried to assassinate us in that house, so the entire house exploded, and he used his evil to not only shield himself, but only us, so we didn't die of the explosion. But he could have protected Grandma too, but he was like, you know what, Granny, you've been old enough, fuck you. So he let her die, which was very hot. Fuck that Granny. Okay, anyways, he kills people in the most hot manner every time. Like, there is some dude trying to assassinate him as a colonel, because he's like a big shot guy, right? And then they walk up to him behind him and want to step in the back, but he notices, because of course he does. And then he just uses his evil. He doesn't even, like, he doesn't have to lift a single finger. Just like the gravity, behind him, he uses that to crush his enemy. He just uses it, and then he becomes a puddle of flesh. And then he like turns around and he's like, stupid. He's so hot. He's so hot. Okay, anyways. Can't wait for the Shikamaru in that game. Wait, there will not be a Shikamaru in that game because he is he's a love interest. They cannot die permanently. Okay, not in this lifetime. They died multiple. This is like with different timelines and everything in past lives, and oh my god. So yeah, Yusha's breathing heavily when she's getting killed in a cool manner. No one saw that. Ah, thank you for curing me. How do you keep doing this? I see all of you partners die now. Why? Because they killed themselves? Is that what you're implying, huh? Anyways, Caleb is very hot, and he has a military uniform which makes him really, really hot. And then he has powers that can kill people really, really hotly. And also he has a chip in his heart because he lost his arm, so he has a cyborg arm. And the chip overheats when he's with us because his heart is beating so fast. Isn't that cute? I cured you because I stabbed you again. You stabbed me twice. I can't believe this. Because you like it? No, I do not like them dying. Okay, I like them killing others. Easy. Anyways. Let's go and play the bunny game, shall we? Okay. Okay, so can you hear the game? You're weird for loving psychos. You love me too, no? I am pro murder. I can't believe this. Have you not been here? We have a stab command. My follow command is you leave in the body bag. We have the body chute in the hospital. We have a morgue. Like, wait. Also, if I wouldn't have been a nurse, I would have been a ghost. Because I think ghosts are really cool, and I'm an Esper, so I can choose my powers. But I thought helping people might be a little bit nicer before I kill them, you know? Which, by the way, I can kill them anyways in my magical Moe form, because I can transform into a magical girl, and then I can just like bonk you in the head with the big thermometer thing, and then you die if you're an evil virus. Easy. What's an Esper? I'm an Esper. I have superpowers. My powers, one of the powers I have is looking into the future. I have so many questions. Have you not seen me play the game yesterday where I had the most fun clocking people in the face with my gun? That was so fun. What I'm learning is that you're a nurse because you like murder. No! I like helping people. Tiny bunny, cool. Yeah, I got invited to play this game. From the devs, so I'm looking forward to this. What will I eat now? For New Year's Eve? How about other yokis? Chuuni nurse is the best. I'm not a chuuni. My powers are real. Trust. I will not demonstrate them now because that's not how my powers work. The thing, my powers are working in a mysterious way. Okay. You have to like imagine that. They come and go as the universe seeks fit, okay? Because that's how it works. That's just how the reality of things is. Esper ESP, 6 cents. Yeah! Cookies taste like vanilla and strawberries with a hint of almond and chocolate. If you want them to taste like this, they do. She found a loophole. It's just, you know, the universe bestowed these powers upon me. And sometimes they are there, and sometimes they're like in the sleep state, okay? It takes a lot of mental anguish to awaken them with force. I can do it, of course, but I want to have a good time on today's stream without any mental anguish, so trust. Okay, I've never played this game. I do not know what this is about, but this will work. Okay, I hope I'm not covering up too much of the stream. Game. Maybe I'll have to be a little bit tinier. Okay, let's see. Oh no, it's a reading game. The wind clawed at my window all night long. I wandered the fields and howled like a hungry beast. Ow! An endless song weaved from all sorts of voices, shrill, gentle, sneery, twined in the air. They were shouting and laughing, and arguing about something. That is like Chad right now. Someone was running through the snow while casting long shadows that would occasionally creep close to my bed. Our house had a mind of its own, the creaky old mind of a building that had seen a lot in its days and was seemingly trying to share its wisdom with the inhabitants. What do you mean, ow? My manju? Oh, true! The manju ate a lot. Okay, the lonely house faced the forest, and the dark green thicket gazed back with its hollow eyes, rustling, whizzing, swaying back and forth. One could come out and stand at the edge of the forest to, reassure themselves there was nobody behind the curved trees. Fuzzy silhouettes swaying in the wind can possibly do any harm. Right? They run through me. I'm besieged. Oh, the snow. I'm so sorry, Snow. I keep forgetting that you're Snow. Sentient Snow. Does this mean your mom was water and your dad was cold? It's just a play of light and shadow. Just a play. I knew it was just my imagination. I was already 12 after all. 12? Still. Actually, yes. Okay, episode 1. The owl will arrive. Okay, hazumeru. Oh, is that me?
Убери книгу немедленно.
Wait, they speak Russian, so I have to read it out anyways. No! When I saw in the settings that it has voice acting, I was like, hell yeah, no reading. No! I'm doomed to read. My mother was rainfall, and my father, much like the lack of heat, was around. Oh my god. For your crimes, you must read. I have not committed any crimes. Okay. Hey, put away your book.
Сколько раз говорила, не читай за столом, вредно. Сидишь, сутулился весь.
I have respect for people who speak Russian because they sound so strict, and I would poop my pants if somebody would speak to me like that. How many times have I told you not to read at the table? It's bad for your health. Look at how slouched you are. Reading is good, actually. Also, damn. The mom is snatched. Hide. Oh, I have to hide the book. Wait, is that... That's like... If that's me, because I'm like 12 in this game, right? And that's the dad. Unless the dad is 12. I didn't protest and put the book about Conan the Barbarian aside. I was stuck on a line I couldn't understand after reading it 3 times anyway. Olya had already finished her breakfast and was munching on some cookies. She was so enthusiastic, she almost looked like your typical girl from commercials. So that's Olya, and that's me. So I'm a 12-year-old boy. And it's probably December or January 7th. Because it's cold, and that can only be one of those 2 months. Especially with that much snow. Wait! Reading Conan at 12. I've never even heard about that book. What kind of book is that? Also, stop stabbing each other!
Пока не съешь, из-за стола не
You're not going anywhere until you finish all of it. I, on the other hand, was still trying to drill a hole in the plate with my eyes, as if it would make the porridge disappear. Hazy anxiousness welled up inside, all because of the previous sleepless night, the black forest around us, our house, and the gloomy wind. Isn't the Black Forest like a real place? How many Black Forests are there on, like, the world? Because I know there's one in Germany, because Black Butler Season 5 actually plays on the Black Forest in Germany. And I forgot the name of the town they go in, but they are werewolves and mustard gas. Okay. The longer I waited, the colder the lumpy white substance became. Wait. Thank you, Axel! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Was it cure, you dumbass? Okay, wow. It looked like a jellyfish from the Coastal Odyssey. I love that show. I wonder how horrifying the bottom of the ocean is. Or how cool the Black Forest is at night. Why don't you just, like, go out? The spoon fell out of my hand. Okay, so I'm like 12-year-old Harry Potter looking guy with the glasses, but make it blonde. Mom showered me with the cold glare from my green eyes.
Что я говорила?
What did I just say?
Я достану.
Okay, his name is Anton. I'll get it. I had 10 seconds to catch my breath before battling the nasty porridge once again. Felt around the spoon. What is this? Carved into the other side of the table. Karina? I really like the art in this game. Huh, that's my mom's name. I guess she carved it out with something pointy when she was little. She sure was a rascal, damaging the furniture like that. She would scold me for a week if I did something similar, though. Should I remind her about it? No, she's been in a bit of a bad mood lately. Imagine her being my age, sitting under this table. I wonder, was Mom afraid of the dark back then? Or the sounds coming from the attic? Or the thick forest? Bro is afraid of going outside. Jesus. That Sorgi. Sorgi. I think that's a babushka, but why does she have beard hair? Maybe it's a man. I imagine my grandma coming. Okay, no, that's a woman. I mean, maybe some women have beard hairs. I guess. I imagine my grandma coming to my little mom's room, sitting at the edge of her bed, where Olya sleeps nowadays, and saying this in her soft, smooth voice. Quickly, how many generations had they lived in the same house? Can you hear the game well, by the way? Taiga is a special place, little girl. It's watching you closely, sniffing you out. Sniffing! Trying to discern what kind of beast you are. A Homo sapien. But today I'm a bunny. The babushka's a bit low. Yeah, she's low for me too. If you're a good sort and want to abandon you in times of trouble. But if you're a bad apple, they'll grab you by the side and drag you onto the ground. Bunny sapien. And that would be it. Wait, should I read it in my grandma voice? And that would be it. I don't know. Grandma was caring. She never fought with anybody, never yelled, never swore. Pussy! Those were the times without the maddening screams, until late at night, without the smashed dishes and mutual accusations. Oh, so I'm in a bad family home, aren't I? That's a good question. I'd say 4 generations under the same roof. How y'all doing? I'm good, how about you? Oh, parents used to love each other back then. I remember listening in on one of the conversations by chance. They would talk about Grandma getting prepared for a funeral. She had already bought a casket, and she called it her cute funeral box. That's... honestly... you know what? Yes, you should. If you're old as fuck, why shouldn't you, like, prepare your own casket? You can select, like, a cinnamon roll casket. I would like a cinnamon roll casket. Just kidding, I would like to get burned. I do not want my corpse out there for people to dig up and do God knows what with it. Just burn me. You know, back then I was like, no, I don't want to get burned. But nowadays I'm like, nah, burn me. But you know what? A cinnamon roll urn doesn't sound too bad either. I'm doing good, just woke up. What about you? Thank you! I woke up not too long ago either. I slept for like almost 24 hours. I literally passed out after the stream with Kuro, and then I did like nothing. And then I woke up, and then I fell back asleep, and then it was the next day, and now here we are. And it's way cheaper, true. But cinnamon on used stone. No! I still have a lot of years before I pass, hopefully. Unless natural selection gets me. Well, whatever, you know. Rain Souls, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I feel bad. I hope you're doing great today, though. From the sound of it, you're doing decently with burning yourself. You probably don't need our help with that. So mean. So mean. Also, I think it can be like a little bit bigger, no? I like being big on screen. Okay. And she called her cute little cute funeral box. It waited for its time to in the closet patiently. It was black, upholstered with meat-colored material on the inside. I saw it when my grandma was getting buried. Aww. I hope all of you guys are too. Thank you! I'm starting to think you is immortal but unlucky. Maybe I am. Death couldn't get me 7 times. Which means I'm on my 8th life right now. Like a cat. I have 1 more chance. Wait. Okay, the house didn't change since the time she was alive. Only all of the photos were gone. Glass-covered pictures were with gray faces of my ancestors. They all had they all had a dead but watchful look in their eyes. I crawled out from under the table. Olya was done with her cookies, and she was looking at my share like a sly woodlet critter. I turned my gaze toward the frosted window. There were a lot of dark pines outside, but they didn't grab my attention. A pattern of frost formed a picture on the glass. It looks like a wolf, doesn't it? Oh yeah, look. Okay, that's a fox. My bad. You may want to remove the secret phrase, or did you forgot it exists? No, I didn't. Wait, was it Senpai or was it Ehe? I think it was Ehe, no? No? I think it's gone actually. Speaking of secret, yes, the news was always part of my starting screen. I saw that yesterday and I forgot to reply. It was always part of my starting screen. And if you look closer to my starting at my starting screen, you might see a secret version in there too. You just have to look closely. But there's some different text in there too. You might have to flip it. Okay, Olya, look, it's a fox.
Где?
Where? It looked almost like those optical illusion thingies they put on the back of student notebooks. A mixture of lines at first glance, but if you blur your vision a little bit and look under a certain angle...
Да не на улице, на стекле.
Not outside, on the window.
Смотри, вот нос, вот.
Look, here. There's the nose, and
Ну-ка,
here's...
доедай.
Hey, eat up.
Да, сейчас.
Yeah, just a moment.
Я ничего не вижу.
I don't see anything.
Живо. Совсем
Hurry up,
немного
there's
осталось.
not much left. Bro, I don't want to eat that fuck-ass porridge. I did not expect to get a reply a day later. Go in, I forgot to reply on the day of the stream. Need some attention to chat? Of course! I wanted to reply and I was like, oh damn, I have to reply, but then Kuro and Halo distracted me and I was like, Yeah, Teddy!
Вот.
Ah, there it is.
Всё равно не
But it still
похоже.
doesn't look like one. Okay, you little pissy bitch. It looks like one.
А я говорю, похоже.
Use your imagination. And I'm telling you it does.
Не-а.
Nuh-uh.
Похоже.
Oi! No, I just realized the bow I ate yesterday was properly cooked. Do I dare ask how do you find out? Oh my god, there's a battle going on in chat. Can't believe this. Me wondering when my tummy hurt when I ate a raw fucking pork. Oh my god, Sika, no. Just because you're roadkill doesn't mean you can't eat like roadkill. Yo, bad guy, how you doing?
Прекратите. Ну что за дети?
Wow, okay. This is like the mom is so pressed about this. Stop it. These kids, I swear. They find fun in the window. Now I couldn't see the fox either. It disappeared. Went away. Only the frosty pattern, similar to stretched out nettle leaves, kept creeping up the glass. Oh, that's the dad? Wait, you can't see him. Hold up. You have to see the dad. Look at him. You imitated the Russian note perfectly. Thank you! My dad entered the kitchen with long, measured steps. I want to have a beard like this when I grow up. Mom would always ask jokingly, come on, shave it off. It stinks. This was so long ago. If it stinks, then he doesn't take good care of his beard, so I heard. Because you guys, I was telling you guys, like, that I do not like beards either. Because when I hugged my dad and he had a beard, it always, like, prickled in my face and it hurt. And then you guys were like, nuh-uh, my beard is super soft. You just have to take care of it properly. And I was like, nuh-uh, that's not how this works. And then you were like, yeah, you have to use, like, conditioner or something. And then it's, like, soft and also, like, wash it and stuff. But okay. I see. My beard is soft. Yeah, see? I learned so much about beards because of chat. Because, like, 90% of you guys have beards. I think. Beard good? This was so long ago. Nowadays, rumbling doors and witty comebacks were an everyday occurrence. Just get a divorce, bro! Olia always covers her ears whenever she hears something like, what's the point in all this, through the wall. Oh, no! What did it say? I always caught every sound in fear of hearing the most dreaded of the deadliest word that started with a D. Oh, wait. It's all for the sake, it's all for your sake, Dad would reply, for the sake of the family. I always caught every sound in fear of hearing the most dreaded of the deadliest word, deadliest words that started with the letter G for graduation. Beard guys, best guys, it depends on the guy, I would say. Because Caleb wouldn't look good with a beard. I can't imagine Hidan with one. All my OG-sons would look good with a beard. Komabushi would not look good with a beard. Guys, share your beard routine. said the G word and then my Twitch fully froze up. Oh my god. I'm a beard guy. I know a lot of you guys have beards, which is something like I did not expect because where I live, almost nobody has a beard, right? Only like very old people. So I didn't think that Chad would be full of guys with beards, even though you guys are not that old yet. I mean, a lot of you are decent, but you know, they would low-key look good with an Azuma beard. True. I lost a genetic lottery. Can only grow a neck beard. Checks don't get a good coverage. Oh no, do not get a neck beard. What is you trying to say? That you guys are old. Is you calling us all unks? Yes. A decent. I call you guys a decent. Used to have the short beard, going to closely shade routine currently. I think the beard that is like similar to this is a nice beard. And if it's like even shorter, you know, like in movies when guys do not have a beard and then they got knocked out for 3 days and then they come back and have like the stubble so along these lines, that's like a nice beard too. It's not too much of a beard, like you cannot really lose a lot of beard hair, because that's what I'm wondering, like what if you eat and you have all that like gravy you're eating stuck in your beard? Anna Diva, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Just ironic since Shikamaru later got the Azuma beard. I like growing my beard through winter for the extra cold resistance. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's called the flavor saver. Kimo. Cheeks. Oh, okay. Wash it, duh. Kimo. Okay, I don't even want to finish it. Graduation. I don't even want to finish it. It was so scary to imagine that me and my little sister could be torn apart and taken to 2 different families. Who said that you guys have to be torn apart? Like, one of the parents gets custody and the other one gets, like, the other custody, and then you have 50-50 custody, and then both of you just, like, go back and forth, you know? It's not that hard. My parents are divorced. Who cares? I still see my siblings every day. No, okay, not every day, but that's because Yuzune is an adult and she moved out. Grabbing your beard, you wipes it away. Hey, I was saying that. Kimo. It's like washing your face after dinner. I absolutely hate how this is an actual established term. Wait, my beard routine has 12 whole steps, okay? Step 1, wake up. Step 2, get out of bed. Step 3, take a step. Step 4, take a step. Take a step. Oh my god, take a step. 10, reach the mirror. Step 11, realize I don't have a beard. Step 12, end the routine. You actually did get me in the first sentence. Beard in 3 days from a clear shave. How? I don't know. Maybe it's like a few more days, but you know that we live in a society.
Да что твоя лиса? Вот у меня на окне сова.
Okay, anyways, you fox is nothing. I have an owl on my window.
Опять ты со своей совой.
You and your old talk again.
Ты же вчера мне
You
верил.
said you believed me just yesterday.
Никто ключи от машины не видел?
Has anybody seen my car keys?
Вроде оставлял
I
на
remember
подоконнике.
leaving them on the windowsill.
Вроде.
Right.
Вроде оставлял.
Maybe you
вроде
did,
нет.
and maybe not.
Вроде взрослый мужчина.
Maybe you're a
отец
grown man,
двоих
a
детей,
father
а
of 2,
вроде-
and still...
Перестань, пожалуйста, Карина.
Karina, please stop.
Дай мне спокойно собраться.
Just let me get ready in peace. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of uncalled for. Like, he was just like, hey guys, have you seen my car keys? And he was like, you're a grown-ass man. Like, what did he do to piss you off like that, bro? Why is the audio playing backwards? It's Russian!
В корзине твои ключи. Возле телефона.
Your keys are in the basket near the phone.
Огромное тебе человеческое спасибо.
Oh, wow, that was like... Well, thank you very much.
Антон, ешь быстрее, а то как
Anton,
мученик
stop
сидишь.
making a martyr out of yourself and finish eating already.
А сова?
But the owl!
Не было там никакой совы.
There was no owl.
Была.
But Look, there was one.
Глазюки
It had giant glowing eyes.
огромные.
Guys, like, well, okay, listen. If I would be their dad or their mom or whatever, I would just be like, oh yeah, that was an old. Tell me all about it after dinner or like breakfast or whatever you are eating right now. And then easy. Then you're like not making the children sad or anything like that. Yo, Amo, how you doing? Oh gee, that jump scared me out. She just like stood up and just cut in front of there. Oldie sprung up from the chair and placed her hands on the little face, imitating a pair of eyes with her fingers the size of an apple each.
В прошлом году бабай в шкафу.
Last year you had
Сейчас сова.
babai in your closet and now this. What's a babai?
Я же видела.
Wait, what's a babai? Wait, no. What's a babai? What's a babai?
Я же видела.
But I saw it. Olia shifted her glance back and forth, from dad to mom to me, but couldn't find any.
А ты не
support.
думала подружиться с ней? нет?
I'm googling that now. What was it? Babai. Babai. There is a movie called Babai. Wait. If I type in Babai Russian, there is a bearded man with the gun. Slavic folklore night spirit, Babay or Babai. Okay, what does it do? A boogeyman figure, a shadowy old man with a sack and a cane, used to scare misbehaving children into sleeping. Oh, okay, I get it. Got it. Good. What about you? Me too. I'm playing Tiny Bunny, which is a horror game. Okay. Have you thought about befriending it?
Вымышленными
You know, like
мышами
feeding
покормить, например.
imaginary mice.
Не подначивай ребенка.
Don't bully our girl. He's teasing her, I think. Baba Yaga gender bent. Understood? Cunny bunny? What? Tiny bunny. Oh my god. Quack, you might like this. They're talking about the Black Forest and forests and foxes and owls and mountains.
Просто мала еще. И
This is
спать
afraid to
одна
sleep
боится.
alone because she's still little. Olia pouted her lips in rebellion and rushed into the hallway. The staircase that led to the second floor creaked. Mom gave Dad a strict look. Oh wait, you can't see it because I'm in the way, but she looks pissed. You know what? Okay, I will just go down there. And I forgot I have to enable this thing again. So, woman, Dad, we're gonna censor you. No, that in backwards audio. It's Russian! The Black Forest is in Baden-Württemberg. Yes. I know about the Black Forest because that's where Black Butler Season 5 is playing. You guys, you have to finish watching it. We have to finish watching it in the Discord. But yeah, they went from London to the Black Forest. But also, they talked about the Black Forest here too. So I was asking if they have like the Black Forest in Russia too. No, we don't. Yes, we do. We have to finish. One second. I have to check something. There is So I'm putting in a link to a website. Look at this. Do you see the seal figurine in the Robin dress? Apparently pre-order opens today, and I'm just waiting for pre-order to open because holy fuck, I need the seal figurine. They said 10 a.m. 10 a.m. EST. I stream at 11 a.m. EST, so I thought it was gonna open like an hour before stream, but it didn't. Not seal. Seal Phantom Hive. Your link triggered my antivirus. It's a figurine side. Oh my god. Anyways, I wanna have this figurine so bad. I have exactly 0 seal figurines. and I fucking need it so bad. And you can even select the standee it comes with. And I'm gonna so order the strawberry shortcake standee, because you can select between strawberry shortcake and chocolate, and I'm a strawberry shortcake girly, so I'm gonna go with the strawberry shortcake. And also it comes in 2 different colors, one darker pink and one lighter pink. I'm gonna go with the lighter pink because it's more accurate to the actual show. And I really want it! But it's not up on the website yet. I'm scrolling through it right now. Also, the warning, it has some 18 plus figurines on there, so view at your own discretion. Oh my god. The wall stuck okay, no. I'm not even gonna talk about this. They have a Predator versus Alien figurine. Okay. They have a lot of figurines, guys. Wait, Yuyu is back? Yeah! When I go Black Forest, Google shows me pictures of delicious cake next to the description of densely forested mountainous region in southwest Germany. Oh. I see a lot of asses. So that's a crippling pig addiction. It's not a crippling pig addiction. I have a crippling seal phantom high black butler addiction. What is this game about? A traumatized little guy living in the mountains with a very dysfunctional family. I'm just very slow at reading. We're still in the very, very beginning of the game. We haven't even finished the scene of him being, like, done at the table because I keep talking to Ched. Maybe they need to change category. Wait! No, I'm not. I'm not shopping. But that's where a lot of fables set in. Oh. You have a crippling fentanyl addiction? No! The color baby blue and white and pink, but salmon pink. Okay. Mom gave Dad a strict look. Oh, that look in her eyes. It's so uncomfortable to be pinned under it. Dad just snorted in reply and left, ringing the keys as he just found. A minute had passed, and the theme song from The Little Mermaid echoed through the house. It was stored in incredibly worn-out cassette tape, which Dad already had to glue together once. It's so easy to fix objects, by gluing them back together, for example. But how do you fix a relationship? Mom moved to the living room, and I was left alone, anxiously stealing glances at the window. I have an idea. How about you... No, that's a 50-50. If something bad happens to you, either your parents pick their shit up and they get back together, or they divorce for good. Ah! Stop! Oh my god. You asshole! Oh my god, that fucking scared me. Oh, that hurt in my brain, actually. Oh, I need water. I hate you. You just go rob a bank. Okay, Olia had trouble sleeping ever since we moved to this house. She would toss and turn or curl up in a ball in the blanket. Wait, what? Ever since we moved to this house? What happened to the grandma? So we moved back into the grandma's house? Is that it? I love you too. Yeah, right. Sure you do. Yeah, he did it again. Sometimes she would jump up in the middle of the night and turn on the VCR. Cartoons helped her to take the mind off her troubles we had with the move and her parents. Uh-oh. And then Olia said she saw that giant flying monster outside her window. She became obsessed with it. Her parents did everything in their power. They tried every little trick to get rid of those ridiculous fears. Olia refused to sleep alone and didn't believe that they all was just one of her nightmares. After last night, I was unsure what to make of my sister's words, what to think of it myself. Can nightmares be infectious? That night, I couldn't get a wink of sleep and ended up thinking of what to expect from my new school. There were a couple of days left before beginning of the new term. My imagination drew long twisting hallways that led to a classroom full of kids. But all the students behind their desks were simply dark faces. That didn't get me! I'm not afraid of this one! Cut out using a template. Ew! 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 Look at those ugly ass, evil ass faces! Ew! The smiles are horrifying. Jesus Christ. Circular holes gaped in the middle of their faces, and pairs of eyes blinked inside those holes. It was as if someone completely different creatures were looking at me from behind the flat black silhouettes. These children look evil. Like, straight up evil. I said it. Yippee! Yippee! Surely have bunny vibe with this art if this girl is bunny later. Okay. The cruel glares filled with icy sneers make me shiver from head to toe. Will I survive here? Won't they gang up on me and beat me down, stomp on me with their bloody shoes? The damn school can burn for all I care. I just wished for anything to happen to it. Doesn't really matter what. I didn't want to go there that badly. I didn't want to see people who are just itching to smack me on the head, trip me up, and think of a new offensive name for me, worse than the previous one. I felt like the glasses I wore made me an outsider of some sort of a monster. That's not true, because it's never your glasses, it's never your looks. What? It's always the other children being evil. So, you know what you can do? Beat them up! Beat them back up. If somebody beats you up for your glasses, shove your glasses down their throat and smack their jaw shut so they bite on the glass and suffocate on it. That's what you have to do. My gaze slid across the drawing.
I'm waiting, old man.
What? What? Hit them with the truck? True. I like how you think. Thank you. Just break their kneecaps. No, kill them with lasting damage. Traumatize their entire families. Because the families are not any better. They never taught their children not to be fucking bullies. I was speaking from experience. Yes, I do. I got bullied so hardcore for being tiny back in the day. And you know what I did? I beat up my bullies. I did not take shit laying facing down, okay? I beat them back up. And I used anything I could to help me win. Because this was never a fair fight to begin with. I'm like, what? 1 meter tall? And they're like, what? 160 centimeters tall already? And then they beat me up? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I beat them back up. I don't care if I had to use a baseball bat thingy to do it. No, not baseball. It's like table tennis. Table tennis bat to do it. I don't care. It helped me win. I'm proud of myself. They didn't beat me up afterwards. They were afraid of me. You 3-3. I was very, very tiny in primary school. There's like a doctor's note where they measured my height to be 99 centimeters when I was 5 years old. And you go into school around that age, like 5 to 6 years old, right? That's when you enter school, right? I'm currently 4'11". I'm not that much taller. But I beat my bullies back up. And they left me alone. And then new bullies came. They were like, oh, we heard you beat that person up. We can't believe it. So we have to beat you up to test it. And then I beat them up too. They were in line to get beaten up by me. And I won every single time. The only time I lost was 2 different times. The one time I lost was somebody pushing me into a pile of like glass shards because it was like a broken bottle on the playground. And then the teacher came and broke us up because my knee was bleeding. And I still have a scar from that. And then the second time, somebody, I had very long hair when I was younger. That's why I cut it, okay? It's a tactical advantage. That's why I have short hair now. But basically, they grabbed my long hair and then they pulled on my hair. And because they were like really, really tall, they like were like going in a circle while having my hair like in their hands, in both of them. And I was like being yeeted around. It was really painful. And that's when I was like, okay, I'm gonna cut my hair and I'm gonna beat that bitch up. But it never came back to that because I was the only guy I couldn't beat because unfortunately he actually did go into like some, I think it was karate, and I did not go to, no, I had karate lessons, but I kind of stopped because I didn't want to be barefoot. So, but this guy, he was not afraid of being barefoot, so the only guy I could never beat. But he got in trouble because I cried and I was like, this dude did this, and then the school teacher was like, what the fuck? Are you still tiny, Yuyu? Yes. wear the glass shards on the playground because some bitch ass went there to drink some beer and then they like broke the bottle and just left it there. We did not stab them with the sharpened toothbrush. No, with long hair, it's okay. I have long hair danglies now. You don't want to be barefoot? No, have you seen the feet of other people? That was so disgusting. I wouldn't want to share a fucking floor with them because the floor was so dirty and it was so disgusting and they were so like if you do like if you do a sport where you show your feet, the least you can do is clean your toenails or cut them. But no, they didn't do that. And then some people had like really hairy feet because like there was like an all ages group because it was like very beginner. And then also I swear there was a person with warts on their foot and I was like, I will not be at risk of getting foot warts. I'm not going back there. So I never went back. So yeah. Anyways, my gaze slid across the drawings hanging on the walls. I couldn't consider myself a great artist, but Olya begged me to hang them. Drawing was the only thing that made me happy as of late. The small circle of friends I had also enjoyed my paintings, and they promised to call me from time to time. Aww. Sometimes I imagine Mom picking up the phone and saying in a cold voice, "You've got the wrong number." Or, "Anton is not around." Anton is not around. Imagine my future classmate lying in their beds, just like me, listening to the howls inside of invisible werewolves outside their windows. Oh, that's my face. Okay, so that's me, guys. Words can spread, yeah, but not guaranteed. I was not gonna risk it, so I didn't go there. I can't gamble. Still just have words phonetically. Ew, you legit one. Maybe my new classmates will like me after all. But who would ever like a boy with thick glasses? Oh, are you in for something? The year is 2016 and suddenly nerds are very popular. You just have to wait it out, my guy. I mean, my dad used to wear glasses when he was little, and now he's married to the most beautiful woman on the planet, my mom. See? People like nerds. The house creaked, pressed by the wind. The condo we used to live in, a 9-floor concrete building, buzzed with the neighbor's drill, mumbled with the TV set from behind the wall, cried like a baby from the big family next door. The current house, though I can't really call it new, was completely different. It was silent and easygoing during the day. Its shadows lay dormant in the corners of the closet, on the closet cobwebs, and under the stairs. They all woke up during the night. Something was catching me from every corner, almost as if the old footage of my deceased family with their ashen eyes were hanging on the walls in place of my drawings. The floor was squeaking, rusty drains were moaning, the attic was occupied by noisy drafts. One could think the house was performing some sort of demonic melody. And then I realized I was in fact hearing music. It was already playing for a good while. Somewhere at the edge of my perception, I could hear a flute. It was mixed in with the sound of the wind, of the creaking old house, and my thoughts too. I stood up and rushed to the window. I wanted to reassure myself that this music was nothing more than a product of my imagination. Maybe he's schizophrenic. He still owns his military glasses because the frame is very resilient. Thank you! I stood up and rushed to the window. Wait, sorry. It's not like someone is playing there amidst a cold, snowy night, right? Oh, okay. I would never open. Oh my god, okay. Someone was dancing in the field. Black silhouettes I could barely make out with the dark forest as their backdrop. They jumped around, basked in moonlight, bumped into the piles of snow, rolled around and crawled on all fours. Stories about wolves playing under the moon came to mind, but these were clearly not wolves. They stood up straight at times, circled around holding hands and whipping up snow, disappearing into the shadows for a brief moment and then coming back. That's a bear. That's a bird. That's a fox. No, that's a fox. That could be a wolf. And that's also a wolf? I don't know. Maybe this is supposed to be the owl. Something bizarre was going on. Shadows dancing in the stairless abyss made my imagination go wild, making me anxious at the same time. Suddenly, the music stopped. Oh no, gang is all here! That looks like a horse from the front now. Not the evil furries! A bear, 3 wolves, and some kind of bird. He needs to take his meds and not go on schizo rants on 4chan. Do you guys use 4chan? Be honest with me. Stop whipping me! Me and the boys! Wait, no! We aren't furries! I don't, kinda. No. 4chan, yes. Suddenly, the music stopped. The dancing shadows froze in place. I could swear it pierced me with their eyes. One of the silhouettes immediately parted from the bizarre shadow carnival and sprinted across the field with giant leaps. Oh, close that damn window, my guy. Just read it. I hardly even know her. Why does it sound like a lie if you say it like this? You read it would be admitting that. Oh, the Avengers pulling up. I looked what I assume is 4chan, found some interesting things I wasn't looking for there. Now I'm curious. Now I'm very curious. I tried to go on 4chan, like, twice, but I can't use it. I'm too stupid. Like, cause my friends were like, oh yeah, you have to Egosa, and then, you know, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna Egosa. And then they was like, you will go on 4chan. I was like, what the fuck am I doing on 4chan? So I clicked on it, and then it was just like, list of pink VTubers. And I'm like, hey, that's positive. And then I clicked on the other one, and then it was like, this flaming F word is an orbiter. And I'm like, what did I do? And then I stopped. Because I cannot, what's it called? Navigate that side? Like most social media. Yeah, I mean, I do have to say, run from the furries. I love Reddit. I use it to ask people in my profession about solutions to some problems with my work. Honestly, Reddit is like 50-50. Either you go into like nice communities that are helpful, or you go into communities that are like, you a piece of shit for just existing. And I'm like, damn. Even the Zorno boards have rampant racism? What are Zorno boards? Okay. Did you guys see that furry run to me? I glided on squeaky snow without leaving any prints until it was devoured by the pitch black shadow of my house, which became even darker and thicker. My heart was jumping around like the bird inside a cage. I shut the curtains with a swift motion and stepped back toward the bed. They saw me. A freezing torrent of fear washed over me. I stood in the middle of a perfectly dark room and listened to some unwanted guests move and scrape around, looking for an entrance. The sound moved to the right, then circled around the house. Now my guest should be at the front door. I jumped into the bed and covered myself in the blankets as if I could protect me. I would run up to my dad and be like, "Ayo, Papushka, get the guns." Oh, porn. Those psychos are social fans and people who have way more information they should have. Oh. Reddit can have the most goated communities or just straight up send you death threats 24/7. As you call someone's wife a mid. There's something in my head that forbids me from asking other people for help. I try to solve every problem myself. Never ask a question on Stackerflow or Reddit. I can relate to that in a little bit, because I try not to ask people for help, but sometimes I do. It's not that I don't want to. I just forget that this is an option of things I could do. Reddit people are also sometimes just up their own ass. You can be like, oh yeah, I know one normally shouldn't do X, but I have to do X since I make a mistake. And then the past can someone explain how you can do X with the least risk. And people are like, what the fuck, why are you so dumb wanting to do X? Oh yeah. The shackles of fear locked in my muscles. Oh, that's Babushka. I remembered the funeral. My grandma lying in there, hands crossed on her chest, facial features sharp like that of a tin doll. Why are there ants? Why are there ants crawling on her? And why the fuck do they look so realistic? They are literally, the size of the ants is like how real ants would be sized. And I'm like not even fucking kidding. On my screen, I thought I had like real fucking ants on my screen for a second. That's so similar to Fortune in my native language, but I've lost interest after a few years back in 2011. It's a really nice picture right there. That's not a drawing. I think it's a drawing. Hands running up and down the legs of chairs that held my grandma's casket. Jesus fucking Christ! I imagine those little creatures climbing up her head and pulling up her eyelids with their tiny legs. Okay. Then her wrinkly eyeballs would once again move inside their sockets, and she'd be able to see her grandchildren. That's not how this should work. I was chanting the spell she taught me throughout the whole procedure. Now, lying under the blanket and listening to squeaks and howls, I was repeating the same
На
words.
острове Буяне, в синем океане, стоит домовина, в ней сало и глина, волосы седые, чертям еда, раба Божьего Антона не тронут никогда.
Yeah, I wanted to let him talk a little bit. Look, a picture of the grandma and Joebird. What is happening to grandma? Grandma is being resurrected by ants. Was this especially back then? Didn't have human freeze coffin things. They stored them in churches. Monasteries. Understood one word? Me too, and the word I understood was Anton. I don't think the glasses is why the kid's getting bullied. Okay, on the island of Buyan, underneath the blemished sun, the sea of color blue, stands a cabin made of wood. The lay-lard and ashen hair of the spawn from the devil's lair. To feast and always leave alone, God's faithful servant named Anton.
Бесы забудут дорогу к дому.
Evil leave this house must.
Мертвый к мертвому, живой к живому.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. His other sons had disappeared. I cautiously peeked out from under the blanket and saw curtains waving around like a hanged man. And then the night dosed me with the neat portion of falling terror. The sound scratched at my eardrums. Oh my god! Oh my god! Get the Glock, my guy! What should I do if I saw you send someone anthrax? What is anthrax? Are biblically accurate demons also believed for having glasses? In reality, something or someone was scratching at the front door, hurriedly crawling at wood, demanding to be let in. The door was shut. Dad had become very cautious recently, so he installed a sturdy lock. I remember him staring at the forest intensely as he was looking for someone.
Мертвый к
Yeah,
мертвому.
Dad! Come on, save me! Yeah, how you doing? A bioweapon, bacterial. Oh, I knew that. It's sent in the mail often in 2001. Couldn't happen me then. Ashes to ashes,
Живой к живому.
dust to dust. Something is crashing. I hugged my knees, placing my chin between them, and drilled the door in with my eyes. It was so flimsy and weak before in the might of darkness. And then the doorknob twitched slightly. Then it turned halfway, once, twice, as if the person who tried to enter had no hands. The doorknob tilted once more and then started clicking violently. My jaw cramped with fear. My wet fingers clutched the blanket. The door creaked and opened. Holy shit! No. You were 5 in 2001. Yo, how you doing? The wind taunted me, moaning inside the tin drains. Now, you'll see. The door was wide open. The darkness withered inside the carnivorous mouth of a doorway. Okay. I was as if the night itself was calling out to me, flapping its black wings and squeaking with rusty hinges. I was trembling, ensnared by the web of darkness that hung in the corners of my room, waiting for the one who waved it to come out of the gaping black hole. I would have hid in my closet or something. I don't know. I know it's not the best hiding spot, but no, actually, the moment this bitch ran up to my window, I would have been outside of my room with my parents. I would have been in my parents' room. I keep forgetting you're ancient. Wait, I was 10. Oh, damn, you're old. I'm about the same though. Never mind. Thank you so much for the prime. How you doing? Describe tiny like hat-pattable, tiny a pocket's head. Tiny. What? I'm 1 foot in the grave already? Don't say that. Okay. My abdomen tightened and my chest rose up, ready to exhale this a desperate scream. But before I was able to do anything, the darkness asked me, Plus, are you asleep? Oh, you dumbass bitch! Why are you doing that? 90s kids! It's okay, guys, just say eternally 21. Is that why the one store is called Forever 21 or something? My sister's pale face protruded from the thick shadows, almost screamed from relief.
Я не сплю.
I'm not sleeping. Did something happen? Olia frowned and stuck her lower lip, a clear sign that she was about to cry. It's there again, staring at me. Do her away, Tasha, please. I'm too scared! The fear that was tormenting me just a minute ago crawled away and hid somewhere in my stomach. I needed to calm Olia down. It's just a dream, silly. Don't be scared. Dreams don't bite. No one's going to harm you. Olia sobbed. She was trying her best to believe me. Can you hug her? Hug your little sister! Tell her she can sleep in your bed. This is fine, okay? Are you like 12? What do you mean? I am not, because you cannot be 12 and on Twitch. Once you're scared shitless yourself, have to man up for your sister. Exactly! I'm going to just lie there and say I'm 21. People will believe me, right? 21 plus 20? But was I sure myself? I have an idea. Let's go to your room and watch the video. Sleeping Beauty, for example. You like that cartoon, don't you? But does Sleeping Beauty have a prince and all I have is a scared bird? Use a 99+-year-old vampire. Everyone knows that, duh. I am an adult. That question took me by surprise. Okay. Alright, let's watch Cinderella. My thoughts became tangled, fuzzy. What was that? What studied me with his eyes while dancing feverishly under the moon? The darkness was changing to the window, and I couldn't be fooled by Grandma's old chants. I couldn't be satisfied with a feast of lard and long ashen hair. You coming? Yeah, just a moment. Unnecessary. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Animation? Okay. Okay, that's why I didn't want to love it all yet until all in the morning. Who could be visiting us here in the middle of nowhere? Wait, that happened yesterday. Okay. Never trust bitches. Got him. Get eaten? No. No. We don't know anyone around here. Oh, backlog, Gumen. No, backlog. So persistent. I felt extremely unsettled just from the silly thought that our morning guest could have come from the woods. I could barely hear the voices coming from the front door. My mind was urging me to hide. In the closet, under the table, behind the curtains where Olia was always hides. Tosa, come here. I thought my name was Anton. I felt like kettlebells were tied to my feet, but I still dragged them toward the hallway. Russian soldiers! A couple of policemen towered over me in the doorway. They smelled like frost and worry. My mom always winced and grumbled the moment they saw patrol cars, worse than bandits. At the moment, though, she looked somewhat confused. Hello? The senior officer who wore a grim expression nodded. A boy had gone missing yesterday. His name was Vova. His name is Vova. Vova? Okay. Wait! Tasha is loving shorthand for Anton. How do you guys know that? I do not understand Russian nicknames. Why did you do that to him? The Shanka and Heavy Wool Jacket. Yeah, the Shanka, that's the name of the thing. They ain't just police. Oh, they are just police. Russian nicknames are cute. What would my Russian nickname be? Surely not Yuyu. Okay, Look at this. Please, have you seen him? Right. Look at this. Please, have you seen him? The policeman held out a photograph to me. Okay, he looks nice. There was a ginger boy around the age of the elementary school, picture of the wall carpet as the backdrop. He had a striped cat in his hands and wore a wide smile.
Нет.
No, I haven't.
Точно? Посмотри внимательнее.
Are you sure? Look closely.
Где мне его видеть?
Where would I see
Я тут
him?
никого
I don't know
не
anyone
знаю.
around here.
Да
I
и из
barely
дома
leave the
почти
house.
не выхожу.
He's like me, for real, for real. Yusha? Oh, Yusha! Okay, that's kind of cute. We could have birded a little from Yuri. I may or may not understand Russian a little. Oh, let's go! Yushka! Yushka would be fun. Okay,
А может, видел в
Well.
окно?
maybe you've seen it from the window.
Да, у тебя ведь окна
That's
налево.
right, your windows look straight at the forest, don't they? The window.
Нет, не видел.
No, I haven't seen anything.
Ясно.
I see. He's kind of tired, but his eyes. He stared long and heavy, was full of suspicion. What the fuck? Why are you suspecting like a 12-year-old boy? Yushka? Yuyeshka? Probably. Yuska or Yuka? Yahoo! How you doing, I squinted unwillingly under the weight of the guilt, which his giant shadows cast over me. The policeman finally tore his eyes from me and glanced over the hallway, the stairway, and the cracks in the ceiling, which I haven't noticed before for some reason.
Вы, кстати, как на новом месте?
How do you like your new place, by the
Попривыкли
way?
уже?
Getting used to it?
Понемногу, только вот дочка
Bit by bit.
маленькая
It's just
того
our little
скучает.
daughter misses the city a lot.
Скучает, значит. Из
Mrs.
местных
City,
вас
huh?
никто не
Have the
беспокоит?
locals been treating you well?
Все хорошо, спасибо.
Yes, everything is alright, thank you. This guy looks a little like Sylvester Stallone. In German we have a saying, two idiots, one thought. You mean the other thing in Russian you need to know is suka, blin, and bliat. I know suka, bliat. Okay, yes, everything is alright, thank you. The policeman pierced through me one more time with his brown eyes. My head started spinning.
Может, вам помочь как-то?
Can I help somehow? I said in a shaky voice to look like a polite boy and to end this unpleasant conversation
Я
sooner.
вот стою и думаю.
Now that I think about it,
Ты малец на
you
племеша
look just
моего
like one of
похож.
my nephews, little fella.
Шустрый парнишка,
He's a
твоих
witty
лет.
boy around your age,
такими
wears the
же
same type of
окулярами.
goggles,
Всё
huh?
книжками зачитывается.
Always engrossed in reading
детективами.
those mystery novels. A little nerd, huh?
Когда летом погостить
Told me
приезжал,
he wants to enroll in
говорит,
police
что
school
в
when
школу
his family
милиции
visits this
мечтает
summer.
поступить. Как я.
Wanted
Хотел
to help
людям
other people,
помогать.
just like me. See?
Смекаешь?
I felt uncomfortable, as if a distant relative and not a police officer stood before me.
Ох, ребятушки.
You know what?
Сидите-ка вы лучше
Little boys
дома.
like you should stay at
Не
home. Steer away
ввязывайтесь
from
ни во
trouble.
что.
The times have changed
Жизнь
so much.
сейчас совсем другая.
Yeah, let me stay at home, bro. Yumoshka? To actually mean something like little Yuma? Yippee! Would fit? Yumoshka's acrid. Wait. So, Yochi speaks Russian. And they call their cats, their cats are called Kumo and Gohan. And somehow they say Gohanchik and Kumochik to them. Is that why? I thought it was just because it's Russian sounding. Because thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Mom interjected in a cold voice.
Мне ли не знать?
You don't say.
Ну да ладно.
Ah, well done.
В шестом.
Ah!
Друзей-то на новом
Wait,
месте.
no, backlog. I skipped the fucking text. What grade are you in, Anton? 6th. Have you made any friends here so far?
Пока нет.
Not yet. I'll begin to school for the first time after the break.
Тогда вот вам на
Ah,
всякий
then
случай
I'll
мой
leave
номер.
you my number, just in
Звоните,
case.
если-
Call me if you have any new info.
если узнаете
Why isn't he
что-то.
saying that to the mom? Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, it's to cutify them. It's like Chan. Okay, they call Yuma little. Chan. What do you mean Yuma? It's Yume. Oh, baby one, little baby two. Okay. Tutuka. Wait. I wanna. How does Kuro say like if Kuro is not calling Tutu? Kuro, perfect timing. Hi and bye since I don't want any spoilers. You don't know. Okay, Kuro, question before you don't worry. No. You know how Yuchi and Kim call them Guhantik and Kumatik? Do you have a Russian name for Choo Choo as well? Like Choo Choo Chick? I know if you're angry you say Choo-hai! He doesn't have a Russian name. You need to give him a Russian name. Like Choo Chick. Or something like that. Also, I didn't know you also wanted to play this game. But do not worry, I'm like... You would already be there. I talk too much. His Russian rights got revoked. And with that, I'm out of water. But okay. Goodbye, Kuo! Shout yourself out before you go. Ah, we need to do the application! Okay. But yeah, why the fuck does he not give the mom the number? The policemen were gone, along with the shadows, the smell of cheap cologne and the photo of a smiling boy. His face still stood before my eyes. I wonder what it was like for him, being all alone there. So he knows something. Wow, so amazing, you should follow, yes. You should follow Kuro. Okay. Tsuka or tik are the word endings used to turn a name to its diminutive or affectionate form. It's a grammatical modification, a word used to express smallness, fondness, intimacy, and emotional attitude. That is so cute. Be work time? Okay, XP, have fun working! Goodbye! This Kuro fellow sounds cool. I think I'm gonna follow and spend time there. Oi. Not too much, okay? I mean, you can spend time with her again after my stream, okay? They call Yuma little Chad. Now fixed. Yeah, how do you not? My name is so easy. I left out the Kuzukawa in my Twitch name because people could never pronounce it. Whenever I rated them and like, thank you, Yume Kuzukawa, and I'm like, oh, they called me Yumi. Like, oh, Yumi, and I'm like, it's Yume. There's an E, not an I. Yumitsuka is probably what it would be. And then you makes it more difficult. Hoping I can change my name so people just stop calling me Kujo. Oh. Yume, yes. You're Yumi now? Try Kurov? He's saying the forbidden name. Oi! Stab! Okay. Kuro! Once you get accepted for partner, you will be able to change your name, trust. Yusuke was a good guess. Yeah. Okay, for some reason I thought of the forest swaying in the wind. What did this poor parents feel? And what would my parents do if I'd gone missing? Foreshadowing? Would they cry and crash and crash around hysterically? Or would they accuse each other like they always do and forget about me eventually?
Мам, а Вова этот в нашем лесу
Mom,
заблудился?
this Wua, did he go missing in a forest? If people can read, there's not much I can do. The old gods have him now. Names can be changed without partner, but the other one you use can only be changed if it's free. Yeah. So basically, Kuro is already taken, so she cannot change her name to Kuro unless she has partner. Then there is a high chance of her being able to take the name Kuro if the Kuro account is inactive, like the Yuma account was. So I could get the Yuma name. Yippee! I have people mispronouncing my name too. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Wait, is the snowball thing not working? It's not working, isn't it? Go man. No, I need to put it on there. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to do that. Yay! So, let me quickly... Christmas tree set position. Okay. We're gonna put it here, okay? This is a fine place for the screen. There you go. Now you can do stuff again. Imagine a partner sales like keyboard smash, a nickname that we use everywhere for over a decade. It's not Quimmers anymore, hearsay. Yeah, but the other model couldn't get the bunny ears to work, so I used this one. Need to get a partner grind so you can snipe Shika. I think Shika should be easily to snipe. I could use Cuckoo as Kuro's nickname. I remember my friend Hexa, her name was something with Yuma in the very beginning before her like big rebrand. And I think that was around 2020 or 2021. And she had partner back then. So she was like, "Hi, can I change my name to Yuma?" And then they were like, "No, Sorgi, this account is still active." But by the time I got partner in 2025, so half a decade later, the account is no longer in use. So you might be in luck, Kuro. Okay. Mom, this Wuwa, did he go missing in a forest?
Выходит, что так.
Seems like it.
Бедный
Poor child.
ребенок.
Yeah, no, Hexa didn't know me at the time. And her name wasn't Hexa back then. I looked out the window at the road. The police UAS drove off toward the... What is that UAS? Why do I have to Google underlined words? Speedy Lightning, thanks so much to the follow. Welcome. I have some errors with reading and writing E as A, no cap. At times my brain autocorrects Yuma to Yuma. Don't know why. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, it's a car name. So I have to log into my Kuro account to save the name. Wait, you have a Kuro account? Oh, it's a brand name. Yufa's nephew came to mind when I was sitting of old paint from the windowsill. I remembered all the teenage mystery novels from the Black Key series I've read this summer. You average boys and girls investigated all sorts of mysteries there. They looked for clues, spied on suspicious people. And after a set of amazing adventures, bam! Solving any complicated case. They became local celebrities and just must have made their parents very proud. I noticed a trail of policemen's footprints that led to the forest. And then it clicked on my head. Why don't I start an investigation of my own? Because you're 12 years old and you're afraid of everything. Mind your business. So it was underlined. I wonder if there's an embedded tint. You can open it with the game. I thought so, but apparently not. Maybe I'll find it maybe I'll find that lost boy. And I'll get a reward. Olia will be so happy. And not only Olia, Mom and Dad too. Maybe they'll even forget about their quarrels for a while. Maybe I'll even save us from the D word. Do not say D word. Do not call it that. Mommy! Thank you! Thank you so much! 5 months with Yuyu. Ain't no way it's already been 5 months. Holy shit. Time flies! Let's go! But there's no way he said D word. Just say divorce, bro. Okay. I fantasized about buying Olia a Tamagotchi. The Olia is based. And getting a cassette player and a bunch of tapes for myself. And a whole box of Kinder Surprise. When was the last time our parents bought us any toys? Last autumn, I think. My dad had lost his job at the time. There's that annoying song about it. Oh. Glossary. Oh, Babai in Slavic folklore, a nocturnal spirit used by parents to threaten their ill-behaving children. Louis is yet a Russian off-road fried passenger car brand which was produced by the Ulyanovsk car factory. Black Kitty, a series of contemporary Russian original or translated teen mystery books. Content, a song by an all-female Soviet pop band in the name of Kombinatsiya. Combination that became widely popular in the early 90s. Okay, so there is a glossary. It just never popped up before. I'm hiding it, but do you see that? Wow. Kinder Surprise is just a multinational, besides America, where they banned it. I had little to no idea what was the accountant's job like. They count money, I think. Neighbors used to envy us. But nowadays, Mom and Dad barely had money to afford sweets, and Dad would always divide single chocolate bar between me and Olia. Sometimes I gave her my share too. No matter how much I wanted to eat sweets, she was still just a little pipsqueak. I couldn't wait to go out looking for
Пойду
clues.
погуляю.
I'm going outside.
Ага, сейчас.
Yeah, right.
Чтобы потом милиционеры
You want the
твои
police to go
фотографии
around
по
with your
домам
photograph
ходили.
next? She has a point. Someone as adorable as you deserves better game than this? What? I don't dislike the game. So far, it's really nice. Why do you not like it? 2 years already? Let's go. I remember 2007 and 2009 recession. Oh. Okay.
Лес вон какой густой.
The forest is so thick.
А если мальчика
What
звери
if the
дикие
boy got
утащили?
snatched up
Или
by
того
wild
хуже?
animals? Or something even worse. Even worse echoed through the hallway. Human? I like the game. Yeah, it's not bad.
Да я
And the
рядом
art
буду,
is really
в
good.
лес не пойду.
I won't go far. I'll stay away from the forest.
Что я тебе сказала?
Did
Мне
you hear
дважды
what I said?
повторять.
Or should I repeat myself?
Лучше портфель собери или соли
Better go pack
поиграй.
your school back or play with Olya. Thanks, Mom. The sound of splashing water came from the kitchen. It meant that the argument was over and Mom had the last word. Open kitchen front yard. Finally, I can open stuff. Dark, stuffy closet. Mom says it smells nice, but how would she know their smell? Oh, she smells mice! Oh! But how would she know their smell? She hates it when I stick my nose in there. She's afraid I'll cut myself with a freshly sharpened axe. And Olya can't even be lured close to it, so she thinks Baba is living there. I tried to help her fight the fears once. I opened the door and turned on a dim lamp so she'd see that there's nothing but cobwebs, bats, tools, and scratched walls. She still didn't believe me. And I like to hide in the closet and listen to Olya count outside. 1, 2, 3, better hide from me. And then drag her feet on the creaking floorboards, hoping that she wouldn't need to look for me in the cramped monster's den. I wanna open that. Oh, Anton, get your ass out of the closet immediately. Okay, wow. Truly a Russian mom. Yeah, the story's interesting as well. The NPC did not look happy. True. Lucky reminds me way too much about you? Wait, what? How? I'm not Russian. Bayama Butt said it's 1 a.m. for me, so good night. Oh, Oyasame! Thank you so much for coming to me! Spoken like a true mother. Harry, are you in there? Okay, to the kitchen, to the front yard. Lie to Mom, open, turn back. Okay. There's Russian food in there. Grandma kept ice cream for me and Olya there, but now I could only see meat bits for soup and clumped together pilmeni. I grew to hate them already. Pilmeni, a Russian variety of dumplings made by boiling thin, unleavened dough filled with mincemeat. One may even call it a Russian fast food. Pilmeni! There you go. No, Mom kind of looking hot. Okay. Lie to Mom. It was difficult to lie to Mom, but there was no other way for me to run away from home.
Мам, там что-то
Mom,
с телевизором
something's wrong with the
случилось.
TV.
Картинка какая-то
The picture is
тусклая, и
dim and
экран
there's
весь в
stripes all over the
полосах.
screen. Mom's face became visibly distorted.
Без ножа меня
Oh,
режешь.
you're killing me here.
Дострелялся
So have you had
вот и всё.
enough of shooting those stupid ducks now?
Говорила же, посадите
Told
мне
you,
кинескоп своей приставкой.
Kinescope will go dim because of your console.
Где мы теперь мастера найдем в
Well, we
деревне,
found a
а?
TV technician in this hole,
Ну,
huh?
может быть, просто
Maybe just
настройки
the
сбились.
settings?
Сходи, посмотри,
Please, go see for
пожалуйста.
yourself. Strange, it
Нормально
worked
же
fine in the
работает.
morning.
Из-за снегопада,
Maybe it's the
наверное,
snowfall
неполадки.
caused it. Mom rubbed her hands clean on the apron and went to Olya's room. Okay. To the front yard! I made it outside! I'm not even... Do I not have a jacket or anything like that? Нет. It's not Russian, but I do know one word. It's my longest running one. Wait, what? Oh, the sub. They have a different alphabet? They aren't spelling it differently. Yeah, true. I opened the front gate and went into the field. Carefully so Mom wouldn't see me from the window. When I crossed half the distance toward the forest, the snow piles became as high as my knees. I remembered my nighty fears. Why wouldn't I go outside without preparation? I should have grabbed that axe and then went outside. Yeah, how lazy, how you doing? Can't believe there's people using other streamers' emotes in chat and still my ass who gets called a cheater. Yeah, guys, you're not allowed to use any other people's emotes in chat. Don't you dare. Okay, I saw those silhouettes around here. They were jumping around, holding hands. That hypnotizing music started playing in my head, all on its own. In the light of day, those distant figures felt like a simple dream. Maybe it was just being schizo. I can't believe you guys. Outside is scary, true. I do not like the outside, especially in winter. If there is snow, I will not leave the house. The sun turned my nightmares to ash, but the aftertaste was still there, distant ringing in my ears. So did shadows crawling on the snow alongside me, and a barely audible whisper in my head, little and almost kind. Everything was silent. So silent I felt like the world was totally empty. No ground, no sky, no parents, no Olya. The time reached its limit in one-way trip that ended at the forest's tiny stockade? Sometimes silence was much scarier than any scream. Our parents would scream at each other while arguing, and both me and Olya turned to stone, listening to them. But then, always came the ringing silence. Our partner became numb a couple of days before we departed. Oh my... Dad, why are you grinning like that? You looked way better from the other, angle. I didn't know it's already Easter. I am Yuyu Bunny. Translation is asked. Unscope should have been translated to CRT tube instead. Oh, okay. Thank you! It was hard to remember the last time Mom and Dad joked around, laughing, or spent time together, almost like all of it was in a previous life. Ah, that's my little sister. She does look like a bunny. When they kissed with Olya present, she always frowned and snorted in a funny way. But one day, it all changed. Something important had left her home, and something scary filled the remaining void. It was as if the fire broke out, and our parents were hurriedly packing our belongings, trying to save themselves and us. From who, though? From the people with dead cold eyes, who sometimes visited us in a previous home. Maggots! The eyes that only saw balls of worms on the black ground and everything. And somewhere far away, a siren was going off, trying to warn us of the coming menace. What the fuck is happening? Wait, that is me? I started chasing away my delusions and looked around. Okay, it does look a little funny, but you know what? If you have different glasses, it will be fine again. Just get, bigger glasses, you know? Roman numbers, B and X, and I, and are not doing it in order to know how you do 67 Romanian numbers. Just remove your eyes? No. What is written on his, hat? Knocked. Sports. Oh, okay. Thank you. There were only me, this wide field, and the wind that was whipping up icy dust and belts of powdered snow. I squinted from the sun and turned my eyes to the sunless forest. I looked especially dark in contrast with the blinding whiteness. Not by tree roots and slithered under the snow like fat snakes. Rotten leaves and coniferous needles frozen to the ice. There is a glove. Dry, prickly branches intertwined, bringing up an uncomfortable thought about fences. Whether protecting the forest, or whether keeping something from the breaking out. Some object was hanging from one of the pointy branches. I tried to get closer, drowning in snow, and when I almost got to the edge of the forest, I saw a knitted midget. It looked like a wounded bird among the hungering semi-dark. I cannot read, guys. Should I take it to the police? The senior officer looked gloomy, but still reminded me of Captain Casanova from my favorite TV show called The Streets of Broken Lights. A Russian mystery TV series telling a story of the daily life of Russian police officer and the longest running series in the history of Russian TV at the moment. Okay. He was also always anxious with a tired look in his eyes, but still brave and strong. Will the smitten help them find the lost boy? Vova! I heard a distant shout, looked like it came from the river. Vova! I know, but the 3 letters I mentioned would include that. The squirt mitten! As if the trees were calling out to someone. Vova sounded closer to me. Someone was standing there behind the trees, hiding. Hey, they're calling his name. I knew someone was looking for the lost boy, but still, something was unsettling about that figure. Its stillness, how it was bent unnaturally toward the ground. Blackness. Racist? There's no one there, just branches and roots. It's all just my imagination. A nearby bird flapped its wings loudly. A shadow split from the tree and disappeared from my sight. I looked away for just a moment, but when I turned my gaze back to the same place, it was gone. So it was my imagination after all. That would have not. No, it was not the imagination, dumbass. Silence reigned for a painfully long time. Can I not grab the mitten? Grab it. Oh no, backlog. I skipped text. My muscles were tightly sprung. My heart was beating somewhere in my throat. Any noise, any little movement, any small whisper from the thicket, and I'd sprint. There was one already, no? But nothing of the sort happened. Bro, he's standing there like a little pussy. I looked at the mitten once more. Run away, I'm taking it. I started to take the lonely mitten from the branch. What the fuck? What the frickity frick? Whoa. A shout rumbled across the field and dissolved into the distance. No echo, no hope for a reply. There are footsteps. Can I not take the mitten? I stepped toward the bristly trees and tried to claim my find. It didn't budge. I pulled harder, the branch cracked and the mitten tore off, landing in my hand with a squishy sound. All too heavy, wet. I squeezed it without thinking and something dark spilled from it, forming a tiny string between the mitten and the snow. Steam rose from the snow pile. Is that blood? I think that's blood, guys. I froze in place, studying my palms in disgust. Red. The sound of cracking branches invaded the silence. I didn't have to think twice before running away. He has the mitten! Hell yeah! Look at this! He's Naruto running! Let's go! Someone was chasing me from the darkness, breaking pine branches, closing the distance with giant leaps. Snow was slowing me down. Crazy thoughts were through my mind. I'll get caught. They'll get me. I'll get dragged into the thicket. I'll be gone forever. But there was no more voice. Probably one of the reasons it gave me strength to spurt me on. We can do it. Don't stop. I heard an animal roar behind me. It was so loud, my ears were numb. I felt like the sound had come from a pack of hungry beasts rather than a single one. The nostrils sucked in freezing air. They sensed my fear. Two giant wings flapped above my head. Holy shit. An enormous shadow flew over the clearing. A hood, a wheeze. The roars were coming from all directions now. From the dried up raspberry bush, from the twisted pines, from under the windfall. Hurry, run, do not look back. I felt like an inside nightmare. The snowy clearing became viscous like quicksand. I was stuck in place. I pulled my leg from the mushy trap just to be caught in a new one and even deeper than before. I continued to drown, sinking deeper and deeper with every desperate push. Was snow ever this sticky? I screamed in horror after realizing it wasn't snow. Someone or something in the snow pile was clutching my pants. Oh. I gathered all my strength and rushed forward. The pressure on my leg was gone. My boots slipped out of the hole and my soles were on a hard surface again. I reached a clear path with one jump, and from there I ran to my house. Its gleaming facade didn't look threatening now. The house was my line of defense from the shadows that flapped their wings at creatures that were hidden under the snow. I tripped over the doorstep and smashed into the door. In all my hurry, I still managed to notice the claw marks. Oh no! As if a dog was striking the wood with its paws, demanding to be let in so it could escape the cold. I hadn't noticed these marks when I was leaving. The heartbeat in my ears was much louder than my surroundings. I couldn't hear whether someone was following me or not. What if they were already in front of the yard and Mom had locked the door? Drowning in fear, I pulled on the doorknob and it immediately gave away. Let's go! He did it! I didn't know how to do 6, 7 remaining numbers. No, do not do 6, 7 in here. I rolled into the hallway and shut the door behind me. Porch planks creaked as my pursuers ascended the stairs. My fingers slipped off the lock and it couldn't click into place. I gritted my teeth and pulled hard on the iron knob, whipping it between the boards. I stared blankly at the door. Someone was standing on the other side of the pitiful flimsy barrier that was probably less useful than blankets. Wheezing breath reached into the house and crashed at me in waves. smelled of pine and sweat. Mom peeked out of the kitchen and chastened me with the same rigid voice she always used when talking to Dad.
Что конкретно тебе не ясно в просьбе не хлопай dверьми?
What exactly didn't you understand when I told you to never slam the door?
Я случайно.
I didn't mean to. You seal figures up! You seal figures up! Pausing stream real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. Check. Okay, preset. It's $300. Oh no. Hair options, green and blue black. Wait, what? There are hair options? Hold up. Huh? So I want to have the... Oh, they have 2 different face options too. And you can get it with short hair too. I think I'll go with the bluish hair. I like the bluish hair more. Okay, why is it $300 though? Dark pink with candy chocolate base, dark pink with strawberry, light pink with candy, light pink with strawberry chocolate base, and in hair options, blue black. What is shipping here? Deposit is already $130. I can't believe this. It's a steal. You get it? It's $300 bucks in total. Oh my god. Are they gonna steal 300 of you? Oh, I thought they figured out the 46104 ARG. What did I tell you about slamming the door? Why are you so hard-headed? True. Guys, now I'm like insecure. Should I? Oh, it has 2 heads. Okay, so no matter what figurine you get, it has 2 heads. What do you mean? No, you shouldn't. I'm a figure collector. I guess I wasn't paying attention. What's the context? Oh, I'm trying to get the seal figurine. Okay, 1 second. You know what? You know what we'll do? Break time. So, I got the deposit for the sale because it's only 130 and it's not completely breaking my bank right now because I got money for Crimbus. So now I use my Crimbus money. But listen, so we're being overslept again. Don't worry about it, Slayer. Welcome. So listen, it's not that I'm just like a figurine collector. I'm also only collecting figurines of series I absolutely fucking love. And Black Butler has been one of my absolute all-time favorite anime and manga for a decade at least now, okay? I started being like a Black Butler fan when I was a tiny little piss kid, okay? It's been 10 years, guys. Sam, but I stopped because I don't have space anymore. I don't have space either, but that's a problem for Yuyu to worry about. So I have a shelf on my throne, because I ran out of figurine space. But post photos when you get it. I will. I have one shelf like this already. I want a second one because right now I have a nurse shelf with all my nurse figurines in there, and there's no space in it anymore. And that's why my To Love Ru Yami nurse figurine is on the side of my desk right now because she does not have space in the nurse shelf. Did you order it to a friend of yours to dodge insane shipping and taxes? Because that's 100-ish less. So for shipping, they said because I only paid the deposit, the deposit was like, no shipping yet. You will have to pay shipping once it's there, so I actually didn't think about that. We will see. Can we see a photo of the nurse shelf somewhere? I actually haven't posted it, so no. But I could post it after stream if you guys want me to. Hidemi-san, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Just have a Gunpla and Zoid shelf. Based. For the money, you could have got so much useful things that don't get dusty. Okay, but it's useful for my heart. And I love figurines. It's like, I don't know. They just make me happy, okay? Don't worry, I got useful stuff. Because of you guys, I was able to order new PJs. I haven't had new PJs in forever, actually. So it's my first time getting PJs. After like, oh god. I don't know how many years. I love to see it. I'll post it then. Tell you how much shipping is afterwards? Yeah. No, that's not a scam. The site is reputable. But, you know. Tell it to your Nanami figurines. Okay, but the thing with the Nanami figurines is, first of all, Ren, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I collected them for very cheap. Okay, I did not pay a lot of money for them because I got a lot of them secondhand, right? And the thing is, I got the money back for those because I sold them to a friend of mine. Because you can always resell figurines if you don't want them anymore. And that's like the good thing about figurines. You can collect them and they don't really lose on value that much. I believe it's not stating it's scammy. Oh. Okay. Doesn't it mean scummy? No more naked sleeping! I do not sleep naked. Bunny is out before Easter? Yeah, because this game is called Tiny Bunny. I do not know why. So far, we only have owls and wolves and foxes and bears in here. But yeah. I'm very happy. Because I love Seal Phantom Hive. Guys, you can't be lucky. You can't be so lucky. I was not, getting this figurine, okay? Hold up. You can't be lucky I didn't buy this figurine, okay? Because this has a naked version. That's a Sebastian figurine. And he has all the devilish animals with him. I do not know why there's an octopus. Do not ask me about the crow is pretty self-explanatory. And there's a wolf because the wolf I don't get because he hates dogs and dogs adjacent things. He's a cat person. But you know. Yeah, damn, how you doing? Did you get that? It's sold out. It's sold out. Wait, thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much for gifting 3 months to Ito! Thank you! Are you gooning? No. I didn't buy it! What up, Squid Gamers? Yo, Brett, how you doing? Wait. So, there's a naked version I cannot show on Twitch, but he has his cock out. Speaking of months, yes. But that one is just 289. Yeah. He has his cock out. Hold up, I can send the link. Does this work? Excuse me, what did I hear? wait. How's for Partner Plus? Yeah, we managed to get the December month. Did he? There we go again. Crack never reads my announcements. Do I do too many announcements? Do you hate me? I posted it in the announcer channel that we actually did get the December month in. Here's the daily message of kindness. You don't need anyone to tell you that you're amazing. Know that no matter what happens, you'll always appreciate it and love yourself. You deserve it. Thank you, Apex! Thank you so much. You make announcements in the Discord server? Yes! A streamer sending deep pics to chat very sussy. They're not my deep pics. When? Oh my god. Okay, do I have to tag you individually? Is that what I have to do now? I was reading it just 2 days ago. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Ooga booga byoki. Cannot even read. Never seen an announcement in the Discord. Yeah, right. So we have the 23rd of December, I was writing, thank you, Kanja-sama, PP update. Big yahoo to all the new Kanja-sama who joined today. I'm so happy and grateful to have all of you here in the Discord. And I want to thank all of you who make the plus push possible. We achieved the 2nd month, meaning we only have 1 more month to go. To keep this up, January, in a month, we will have this in the bag. Yay! Thank you so much. I cannot wait for tomorrow's stream. Also, check out Yuyu Christmas outfit. And then I posted a screenshot of the December plus gold thingy, which you can also always double check yourself if you just scroll down in my about page. And then my Crimbus outfit, which you apparently also ignored. I can't believe this. And then 1 day later, I was like, Merry Crimbus, Kanja-sama. I love you so much, and I can't wait to see you for Crimbus celebration here. We're gonna do lots of fun things. Good news, got the scat back from the subathon. The lane one. So here you go. Did I mention to please draw me in white lane dress? But alas, Scab is being Scab. And you were also like, oh yeah, that's a Scab thing. And then I was like, you know, other stuff. And then on the same day after the stream, I was like, Medikuri! Sex reactions. I did see them. Okay, then why are you asking? Are you okay? I'm worried about you. Guys, he's getting older. He has dementia. He has dementia. It's so Jover for Ooga Booga. He constantly forgets. Okay, so anyways, this is like... Wait, you could get the leopard instead of the wolf? Wait. I need to check the versions of this Kaka statue. Surely they have different versions. He has his stick out. Okay, it's censored. Oh, there you see the different versions with the leopard. I would choose the leopard. I like the wolf more, but the wolf looks a little bit cheaper made compared to the leopard. And also, leopards are like cats, and that fits him better. I'm an old and dying. I can't relate. And also, yes, I forgot lately. No, are you okay? Like, generally, I'm worried. I'm not, like, making fun of you right now. But yeah, and the seal figurine, which... Thank fucking god we have a resurgence of Black Butler. Because honestly, Black Butler is one of the best anime ever made. It has literally everything. It has the goth elements. It has the supernatural elements. It has the femboys. It has the yaoi. It has pink. It has pretty dresses. It has the good part of England. And that's the one I want to get. It's like the light pink because it's more accurate to the anime. And I got the strawberry shortcake! Because I like strawberry shortcake. Hold on, I heard fanboys wear this is a boy! This is Seal Phantom Hive. My dog is doing very badly, I'm fine though. No, Oh no! Doggo! Wait, what do you mean? Do you not know Black Butler? It's so beautiful. I'm crying, right? Yeah, that's a Seal Fandom Hive. He is in the Robin dress, which has plot relevance. It's not just fan service, guys, okay? He was put into that dress to find Jack the Ripper. I was about to say, that's a boy character. Yeah, and he comes with the boy hat too. So if I do not want the Robin hairstyle, I can exchange heads, and I can put the boy hat on him. And here are like the different versions. Hold up. Here you can see it. Hold up. Oh, is that not? Oh, there we go. Ah! There we go. So these are like the two different versions. I went with the light one because, again, it's more accurate. And I do like the painting job on that one too. The other one looks so not lore accurate. And then we have, yeah, I got the survey shortcake thing, wait. And then we have, I can, however, show you. Can show you the standees. So this is the chocolate cake standee and the strawberry shortcake standee. But the Phantom Bunnies dressing up as a prostitute to lure in Jack as well. He did not dress up as a prostitute, okay? Because they didn't know it was Jack the Ripper. They went to like a ball and there was a pedophile. It's different. Count Van Dreet is his name, and he's very creepy, and he has the hots for Seal in the entire show, and Seal just fucking hates him, which understandable. I hate him too. Anyways, Quack, did you not watch the first seasons with us? I swear we watched that. We watched like the entire seasons up until season 5, and then we watched the first episode of season 5, and then we stopped because we were waiting for you. And we have to continue, so tell me when you have time so we can continue. Because on par, we started watching the season 5 because I wanted to show you Wolfram. I'm glad I don't watch it. It's really cool. What the fuck you mean? Haven't had proper chocolate, so I don't know if I prefer strawberry or the chocolate cake. So yeah, we have the boy hat and the non-boy hat. And he looks more disgusted with the boy hat, which I do not blame you, Seal. I was joking with the prostitute. Yeah, right. My landlord came and gave me the apples and eggs. Let's go. Why do you have such nice landlords? Also, look at the backside of the figurine. Isn't that really freaking cool? Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Wait. Dorgy. But look at the details. Look at the details. And you know what's the best part about this? I have this dress. And it weighs around 4 kilograms. And yes, it is too big for me on the floor side. I mean, it's not too big to me. For me, it fits me. But if I do not wear these shoes, which I also have, they slide on the floor and then the dress gets dirty, which is not so fun. But I have this dress. I was doing a different stuff while watching it. Oh, you watched it with us. Come on. Are you a fanboy? No. This one is a strong cake or one light fanboy. Hello everybody, yahoo! I'm not a fanboy! Probably made for these shoes. Yeah, it's really nice. I do not like walking around in these shoes, but the dress is so pretty and I fucking love it. It's so pretty. Sorry I was too preoccupied trying to remember the name of the character from the figurine I paid mad money for, so I missed the message. Oh. Did you find it though? Yeah, let me. Wait, sorry. The check-in card was hidden by the Seal picture. Okay, let's continue the game though. I am happy with the figurine. I do not buy figurines a whole lot, so this is nice. I can now close this website forever. And I just get an email about it. Okay. No yaoi? Yes, yaoi. You just have totally different tastes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm still very happy that you are always in every stream of mine, even though you have different tastes. I just love the horror and gore and supernatural and detective work stuff because they're solving cases too. And yaoi, of course. It has a lot of yaoi in there. When I quartz Lana Tadabisi, Mr. Peters and had to buy from it. Oh, okay. Never paid more for once. Holy shit, okay. I'm just spooked for those things. I'm spooked for horror games, but that doesn't stop me. I want to go on record, and the only reason I missed the stream was because I was asleep all day. No way. Why is everybody sleepy? Kuro was like messaging me just like in the break, and was like, "The fuck do you mean I slept for 15 hours? Live horror 5 minutes in true horror game. Cries in a corner. Yes, but I still love it." Okay, I didn't mean to. I snuck a glance at the door. The smell was gone, and the breath was too. If there was someone in the first place, of course. Here, mere 5 meters away from my mom. Why is there no music anymore? Oh no, okay, it's back. My feet was slowly weakening, melting like snow in spring, with the last bit of strength I had left my body too. My legs gave away. I propped myself up against the wall so I wouldn't fall over. Mom's expression had changed immediately. The cold mask of strictness and detachment was gone. Mom looked the same as before all those quarrels. Finally saw my condition, my wet pants, plastered with snow. Where have you been? What did I tell you, huh? I told you to stay home. Am I nothing to you too? Oh, oopsie. These fiber brownies taste like ass. Stop eating them. Such a vivid imagination. I can just look at the window and say, if someone was staring right at me right now, it's too dark to me to know, and thus my night is ruined. I can relate to that. I'm very paranoid, and my imagination is like, holy shit, it's like very vivid. I daydream a lot, like maladaptive daydreaming. Brownies tasting like ass. How fitting. Why? What happened? Are you still... Wait, what? Colorectal cancer is one of the rise of people our age because they aren't eating enough fiber. Oh. What contains fiber? I got afraid she would cry. I reached out to her like when I was very little and wanted her to cuddle me. But Mom regained her composure fast and put on her usual face. Her eyes shined like steel, her voice rang out. Your dad can find his cigarettes. Be honest, did you snatch them? Were you smoking in secret? There was something chasing me. I thought. I stuttered as soon as I started explaining myself. Tears welled up in my eyes. Mom leaned toward me and sniffed my clothes like a beast, searching for the smell of tobacco. Then she squinted her legs. Her eyes! Sorry, not her legs. Oopsie! Lettuce have tons of fiber. Okay, then I'm good. Though I don't think I'm the age group. What age are you, Wulu? Boost dietary fiber. Focus on the whole plant. Foods like fruits, berries, apples. I'm not allergic to apples. With skin, pears, I eat a lot of avocado. Avocado. That took me long. Vegetables and broccoli. Oh, I love broccoli stew. And potatoes. With skin. Artichokes. Artichokes are not bad. Legumes. Beans, lentils, split peas, chickpeas. I hate that. I hate legumes. Whole grains, oats, barley, quinoa, brown rice, whole wheat bread, and nuts. I like nuts, depending on the nuts, because I have hazelnut allergy. But like pistachios are nice. And almonds too. Yeah, flax, pumpkin seeds. 29. I did not know that. That like, wait, 29-year-olds are now at the risk of cancer? Everything XP hates. Legumes! Like nuts, sussy. Wow. I just like healthy food. Funny enough. I do not really eat a lot of sweets. Because I'm a real nurse and I know it's good. That's goated. Right? Okay, Then she squinted her eyes in suspicion and looked into the front yard. Her expression changed in an instant and she covered her mouth with her hand. Look over there, at the fence. My heart started thumping as I became prey once again, and my pursuers were following me in the field. I could swear that I've heard something scratch at the door, just like in my nightmare. Mom beckoned me with her finger, and I gathered all my remaining bravery to look into the kitchen without facing my fear. Oh my god, I could barely discern some hairy silhouettes swimming in snow through the icy winter's plates on the glass. There are a bunch of dogs! Just a small pack of strays with no name and owner, barely reminding of the hungry monsters that live on the edge of the forest.
Божечки.
Why is she laughing like this? Oh boy, were you scared of them? I think they'd rather be scared of you, Anton. Hi, Yuma, what you doing? Playing a horror game! Yahadashi! This set is also legumes. I do not think so, no. They're nuts. Especially in the US because of how much shit is in our food. Oh, okay. The FDA, CDC, and HA are being gutted. I keep seeing Dexter's face and look away. Jesus Christ. Get those dogs in that bomb! I think similar family of nuts. Why is the mom such a bitch? She makes fun of her husband and now of her son. I think she's trying to like calm down, like, or worse. I don't think she's trying to make fun of us. What kind of nurse are you guys talking about, huh? Oh, nuts! Sorry! Pistachios! They were chasing me, like a bunny. Bunny, huh?
А вдруг они бешеные?
I wonder if they're a rabbit. The smile had slowly disappeared from Mom's face. Now she looked at the dogs as if it was her first time seeing them.
Если они нападут на Олю?
What if they attack Olya?
Mom.
Mom, what if they attack me?
Вот бы твой отец.
I wish your dad could just shoot them all. Okay. Okay.
Мама, они
Mom,
живые.
look, they're alive.
А что?
Huh? What?
Ты уж определись? Они тебе
Are they your friend or foe after all? Make up your mind.
Не маленький ведь уже.
You're not a little kid anymore. Okay, I am, like, in this game, Twitch, not in real life. 12 years old, so yes, I am. Mom sighed in annoyance, and I felt so bitter that I bit my lower lid and fixed my gaze on the cobweb-ridden corner just to keep myself from crying. Well, some detective I am. In reality, I wasn't risking my life among monsters, but rather my pants among a pack of stupid strays. And what for? What use do I have for this? Mitten. Of course. A dark and sticky mitten that belonged in the Lost Boy made a squishy sound in my hand. It seems like I was clutching it the whole time. That's my trump card as a detective. I heard it presented a clue to my mom.
Мам, смотри, это Вовина варежка.
Holy shit. Mom, look. This is Vova's mitten.
Ну того, про
The
которого
boy
утром
and the police
милиция
were asking
спрашивала.
about it in the morning.
Она вся в крови.
It's drenched in blood. I
Дереве
found it
висела.
hanging on a tree.
Вон там,
I
могу
can show
показать.
where.
Давай в милицию скорее
Let's call the
позвони.
police right away,
Как нас
like
участковый
the officer had
просил.
told us to.
Мам, гляди.
Mom, look!
Фу.
Ew! A shadow of doubt slowly crept into Mom's contorted face, as if she was trying to remember something distant, like someone tries to remember their dream, but the images slip away. This was easier from French. Oh, French is my second language. But no French in chat. I can't read it. Waiting for my gym to open. Uni testing is no impossible. True, he fucking ruined it. And then again, the blood. Surely the blood can still be tested, right? We only said hi to each other. Just keeping the French in check. No, just kidding. Ban XP, okay. Kill XP, no. Time to unleash French now. Suck on these bonheur. Thank you, Retail, thank you. Now I can say a really old meme in French. I said, suck on these bonheur, which means 110 happy bag or something like this. Bag happy. Coucou, tu veux boire ma bite? Or is it bite? Okay.
Ну-ка, прекрати сейчас же.
Stop at this moment.
Оля тебя услышит.
Ola
с
will
ума
go
сойдет.
insane if she hears
Она и
you.
так не спит.
She already
Просто
has trouble
подряд
sleeping and
жалуется.
whines all the
Еще
time.
и ты со своими
And you
шуточками.
joke around like this? At that moment, I realized the mitten was actually wet from snow. There was no blood whatsoever. I wanted to sink through the floor from embarrassment.
Иди сюда, паникер.
Come here, my boy. Wait, come here, my boy who cried wolf.
Да не стой столбом.
Oh, don't just stand there. Come take your pills. A golden-colored pill reminiscent of a dead west fell into my
Я
palm.
уже пил сегодня.
I already took one during breakfast.
Попререкайся мне
Do
ещё.
not talk over me.
Сказала дома
I
сидеть.
told you to stay
Вот же,
home, and
был
you...
бы отец выпорол.
Dad would have given you a good whipping for that.
Сейчас же выпей, а то
Come
ночью не
on,
уснешь.
take it. Or you won't be
Тебе
able
идти
to
в школу
sleep at
завтра.
night, and you have school tomorrow. So I had to swallow the bitter medicine, drinking it down with similarly awful water that gave off a taste of chlorine. Maybe it wasn't Boba's mitten. Maybe it wasn't a mitten after all. Just like the forest monsters. And all his old. Am I going mad? Perhaps. Pardon, je ne parle anglais. I understand that you do not speak English. I had to look it up too. Thought the same as in German stone fruit. Wait, what? What? Interesting. I never learned the English designation for those. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien. Bien. Ça va mal? Je ne sais pas. Mama. No, wait, that's Japanese. Mama is Japanese. Go in. I don't know what shut the fuck up in French means. Tempo! 53 months streak, how you doing? Et comment ça? Je ne comment ça. I can't speak French. Your French is really bad, and so is. Oi! We spoke about the earlier topic. Oh, pistachio. Okay. How you doing, Typo? The proper way to say sorry I don't speak English is pardon. Ne, if you were a femshek. Je ne parle pas anglais. But I speak English. Why are we speaking French? I don't know! They started invading chat with French and I don't have to have any mods to bonk them for their misbehaving French talk. Can't believe that. Do you speak Spanish a little? Je ne hablo español. Oh, a hot mom, is she single? I see, I see. You see a hot mom and you immediately go, wow. Chat is feeling surrender. I wish I could speak French so I could actively avoid to speak it. What happens to me? Either the pill had an immediate effect or my overexerted brain didn't let fear inside anymore. Serenity washed over me, bringing yawny indifference along with it.
Антон, выпил?
You done?
Можешь,
See?
если
You can't do
захочешь.
it when you try.
Раздевайся.
Take a
Уснул,
V-code.
что ли?
Are you asleep?
Нет, мам.
No, Mom, I was just thinking.
Интересно, о чем же?
What about it, Warner?
Так,
Just something silly. Mom scrutinized me with suspicious eyes. As if she wasn't sure she was looking at her own son and not some doppelganger that came from the forest.
Точно все нормально?
Is everything alright?
У тебя такое лицо
You had
было,
the exact
когда
same
милиционер
expression when the
про окно
policeman asked you
спросил.
about the window.
все нормально, мам.
I'm alright, Mom. She heaved a deep sigh. No, tell her about your delusions! Bunny censorship? Say something like a sentence I understand if you do. No. I'm back. What did I miss? Pretty much nothing. We went into the forest and found a mitten and got chased by dogs. I like French, but I fucking detest literary French. It's so fucking weird. Oh my god. The automat caught that message, Willow. Yeah. Je ne hablo español. Okay. She heaved a deep sigh.
Хорошо.
Fine. It seemed like the house had changed. The sofa's fabric had become discolored. Fingerprints appeared on the bathroom tiles. The light bulbs also felt different, dimmer and yellower. Even the salvia inside my mouth had a different taste. A melody from Aladdin could be heard from the upper floor. Olia was done rewatching a favorite Little Mermaid episodes and switched to her other tape. Slowly changed into my home clothes, stopped before the sink, and studied my reflection in the mirror, like I was trying to solve one of those spot the difference puzzles. Then I went upstairs. Okay. Jafar's and Lago's voices died down. I walked past Olia's bedroom and slipped into my own. Oh, I can open this. One of the drawers was empty. I hid the mitten there. Yeah! I obtained the mitten! This simple action drained the last bit of strength from me. I sat on the bed. And then, and only then I noticed there was someone behind the curtains. My tired hand dropped to the sheets. It's my little sister, isn't it? Why do mods don't enforce the English rule? No mods in chat right now. You have to behave though. You didn't get mad yet, so no worries, I think. It's a French of the 17th and 18th centuries. Yeah, the achievement sounds! I got the mittens. But that was due to the medication I took with the stress I underwent. The room began to contort, as if the wind was blowing the walls out like a pair of sails. The corners of the room bent and undulated. The only stable thing in the whole room was the figure between the windowsills and the curtains. A flimsy piece of cloth was stuck to my hidden visitor. It reminded me of burial sheets. Olya? Who else would be standing there? I stood up and licked my dried up lips.
Очень смешно.
Speaking of dried up lips, mine are bloody. I bit my lip earlier. Imagine being a mod, cringe as fuck. Yeah, you're just a Discord mod. wait, that sounds so mean. He locked the door so Olya couldn't get in. She's gonna get eaten by the dogs. True. It's like, what the fuck am I even looking at? Olya is so funny. The silhouette was unmoving. It was enveloped softly by the curtains, as if there was a thick layer of darkness there, not a human being. Open the curtains, you piss boy! I reached towards the curtains. Ba-dum beat my heart, controlled by my medication. I still free doki doki. Dumb question. Is your sister a real? Yes. The wind sang in my field with a chorus of voices. For a second, I wanted to return to the bed, just lie down and watch the person behind the curtain, knowing full well they were looking back at me. They were looking without blinking, waiting for me to fall asleep. Plastic rings rustled against the holder when I pulled open the curtains.
Попался!
Yeah, of course it was my sister. What the fuck was I thinking? Just didn't talk about the kid behavior. You are the coolest. Discord mods are cool. Yes. Mine are. What if I'm both in Discord and Twitch mod? Does it cancel it out? Sika, you have to be more mean. You have to tell them to !ENG. Gotcha!
Я сразу понял, что это ты.
I knew it was you from the beginning. A blinding bright halo lit above Olya's head with the setting sun as the background. My sister was shining. When she was just a baby, Dad always used to say she was shining with happiness. I always retorted, but Dad, she's not some flashlight. But I brought her to the window one day and sunlight poured on her smiling face. I felt like I was holding a light-wheeled child.
А я все видела.
I saw everything.
Да ну.
Oh, really?
Что ты спрятал?
What did you hide? She was looking, she was just like my mom when she was little, before she put her sad mask of tiredness and switched to her commanding tone of voice.
Ничего, просто...
It's nothing, just... Olya ran up to the table, her eyes round and asked,
Ты что-то украл?
You stole something and hid it there?
Ты вор?
Are you a thief?
Что?
What?
Глупая.
Don't be stupid.
Ничего я не крал.
I didn't steal anything. A clear image came to my mind, that mitten hanging from the tree branch. What if I did steal after all? From the forest, from the tilted figure standing behind the trees? Olya could be selfish and stubborn when she wanted.
Покажи тогда.
Then show me!
Поклянись, что никому не
Rather you won't
скажешь.
tell anyone,
Тогда
then I'll show
покажу.
you. Olya wore a plotting smile.
Клянусь маминым
I swear on Mom's heart! Oh, Mom is gonna die, because this bitch is breaking the swear. The worst of the YouTube mods? Hikaga is not here right now. I just realized her eyebrows and eyelashes are all white. Yeah, she has like really bright hair. I don't like being mean. You have to be mean as a mod. That's the thing. If you need another Twitch mod, I volunteer you. Thank you, Kudo-san. That's bullshitting if I've ever seen one. True. I'm a YouTube mod too. Oh! True, I forget because I never see your name on YouTube. I mean, my YouTube chat doesn't really need moderation right now. Right, YouTube chat? Are you guys still there? I lurk. I swear Mom's heart. An oath she heard in one of the movies about the pioneers we watched.
Не говори так.
Don't say things like that. Pioneer movement, an umbrella term for communist children organizations existing around the world, somewhat reminiscent of the South movement. Okay. Olya nodded and made a gesture with her hand, locking her mouth with an imaginary key. She was filled with curiosity that was splashing in her giant eyes. She's gonna be so disappointed. Chica and Samuels, this is so sad. Lurk. See? I see you, yeah. I opened a drawer and Olya leaned in, holding her breath. It looked like there was not just a simple mitten, but some sort of exotic critter.
Это...
Is this someone's mitten? She said that as if she couldn't understand what she saw.
Один мальчик потерял.
A certain
И
boy
сам
lost it,
потерялся.
and got lost himself.
Теперь понимаешь, как
How
опасно
do we
гулять
know
в
it's
лесу,
his
особенно
mitten?
детям.
Now you do understand how dangerous it is for kids to wander into the forest, right?
Ему, наверное,
It must be
там
really
очень
cold out there.
холодно. Его
True.
найдут?
Will they find him?
Обязательно.
They will.
Участковый по домам
I
ходит,
didn't
все
say they'll
фотографии
find him dead or
показывает.
alive, though. The police are going house to house, showing this photo to everybody. Olya traversed the room with care and pressed her tiny palms against the window.
А почему он по домам
And why are they
ходит,
going
а
to
не
the
по
houses
лесу?
and not the forest? I think she's gonna get lost, and also you have to see her. Look at her. I think she's gonna get lost, and then we are like, oh, detective time is back on.
Боится?
Are they scared? The question caught me off guard.
Милиционеры ничего
The
не
police aren't scared
боятся.
of anything.
И лес они
They've
прочесали.
already scouted the forest. Yeah, right. Flashed in my cold mind. Clouded mind? Whatever. Did they really check every nook and cranny where the darkness golden burst of icy branches dwell? If that's the case, how did they miss the mitten? Or did it appear later for me? I changed the topic. As if trying to get Olya as far away as possible from the forest thickened.
Если я сам найду
We'll make it a
пропавшего
reward if I
мальчика,
go and find
нам,
this
может,
boy by
награду
myself.
дадут.
Why would you tell her that? Not for you in 3 places, but you is also maybe my mom. So this is child labor. Chat, is this legal? Wow. There's probably like 3 boys total living in the village. Probably not legal. I'm having spaghetti now. I want spaghetti. Man.
Кучу всякого.
A lot of stuff
поле
like
чудес.
the Wheel of Fortune.
Клёво же.
Sounds cool, right? Olya was listening to me. She was piercing the forest with incredibly adult eyes, uncharacteristic for her.
А что, если это сова его
What if the
утащила?
owl got him?
Ерунда.
Nonsense! Wait,
Не может сова поднять человека.
an owl wouldn't be able to lift a human?
Ну вот что.
But you know that. I was packing my words with utmost care. I forced them out of my overexerted brain.
Ты в лес не суйся.
Stay away
Мне
from the
кажется, он
forest.
какой-то,
I think it's...
как бы сказать,
How should I put it? It's
проклятый, что
cursed
ли.
or something.
Как в сказке?
Just like in a fairy tale? Why would you do that? It's illegal to do. You don't have rights. Charlie was back on the menu, boys. Still in for the mines? Oh my god.
Нет, скорее,
No,
как на той
more like
страшной
that spooky
кассете, что
tape our
родители
parents hid
прячут.
from us. Olya shivered and stole a glance at the window.
Я видела, как ты убегал.
I saw you running away.
За тобой кто-то гнался?
Someone was chasing you.
Нет, просто...
No, it's just,
чтобы
I was
мама
hurrying
не
back home so
волновалась,
mom wouldn't be
спешил
worried.
домой.
As I looked at my sister, my heart was tearing apart. She was so fragile. It would be so easy to stifle her light, whatever. A gust of wind, and her small fire would be gone.
Хорошо тебе.
You're lucky.
Меня вот мама не
Mama
пускает
didn't let me
даже
go
на
outside.
крыльцо. Как принцесса
I'm like a
в башне
princess in the
сижу.
tower. Can't
Я
go
туда не могу
anywhere.
выйти.
I can relate to that! As my father says, everyone is someone's child.
Так и умру тут от
I'll
скуки.
die from boredom here.
Не придумывай.
You're wrong.
От скуки еще никто
You
не
just need the
умирал.
computer. Trust me. No one has ever died of
У
boredom.
тебя же есть я и
And you have
мультики,
me and
а
you
мама с
cartoons.
папой
And mom
скоро
and dad will be
появятся.
good to each other soon.
Знаешь, что бы я
You know
загадала
what I
на
should wish
следующий
for on
день
my next
рождения?
birthday?
Чтобы родители
I'd wish for
тоже
mom
в
and dad to
детей
turn their
превратились.
children's to turn
Мы бы
into
все
children, so we
вместе
would go and
играли,
play together like we
как
used to.
Ага. А если
Yeah,
бы
and
они
if you'd
стали
make them
размером
small
с
as
жука,
blocks, we
то
could
мы бы
place them into a
спичечный
little
коробок
box.
потянули.
I like Gil and tugged at my sleeve.
Тоша, пойдем Аладдина
Let's go
смотреть.
watch Aladdin. I do not like Aladdin. I don't know, that was one of my least favorite Disney movies. I did not care for Princess Jasmine. She was so boring. She could probably become a VTuber. Fatigue won over my desire to be with my little sister. I was washing over by some sort of heinous apathy.
Вымотался я.
I'm too
Что-то не
tired.
хочется.
I don't want to.
Ну пойдем.
Come on!
Мне скучно
It's so
одной,
boring
а
alone,
мама
and mom is
занята
always
всё
busy.
время. Можно выбрать
You
другой
can pick a
мультик,
cartoon you
который
haven't
ты ещё
seen
не
before.
видел.
I've seen them all, my child.
Да я все наши
I know all of
кассеты
the tapes by heart at this
наизусть
point.
А вот и не все.
Not all of them. You haven't watched Peter Pan. He has not watched Peter Pan. Wow. Nice songs in Aladdin and Din. I do not remember the songs. I'm not a big fan of Disney songs. Here, I said it, okay?
Помнишь, ты уснул на
Remember how you
середине?
fell asleep in the middle of it?
А там потом такое. Ну
First, Peter Pan is boring.
Пойдем.
I like the story, but the movie is boring. Russia always had closer ties to Persian and Indian culture, so Aladdin was very popular over there. How do you know? And so much happens after that. Let's go, let's go!
Давай попозже.
Maybe a bit later.
Рассказать тебе, чем все
Should I tell you how it
закончилось?
ends?
Утром расскажешь.
Let's leave that for tomorrow.
Утром не захочу.
I won't tell you tomorrow.
Придумала.
I know, let's play hide and seek.
Нет, Оль.
No.
Тогда
Then draw me a dino.
динозавра.
Оля, блин.
Bro, take a hint. He's exhausted. He took his meds.
Нарисуй, нарисуй.
Draw it, draw it!
Да оставь ты меня в покое!
Leave me alone already. I blurted it out without thinking, and then I was immediately taken aback. I never screamed at my little sister like that. Liz started at me in shock. Her lips started trembling, a precursor to tears. My chest was seething with disgust and embarrassment. What is happening to me? I hurried over to prevent Olivia from crying.
Ладно,
Alright,
уболтала.
you win. Let's go
Давай
watch your
смотреть
cartoons for a
мультики.
bit.
Уже
I don't wanna. Oh no, it's the little sibling curse. I can relate. My sentient friends loved Aladdin a lot. Blin, he is censoring his blood. Wait, you heard that? Okay, but like, I can relate to that. Like, I don't know if you have younger siblings, but it's like it's always the same. They annoy you. You'll be kind. They can't take a hint, and then you're like, leave me alone, or shut up, or stop being annoying, and then they cry, and then you're the one getting in trouble with mom and dad. I have a younger half sister, and we were boxing constantly. Me and my sister, she's my older sister, we were constantly punching each other. I don't wanna. I came after putting my hand on her soft head.
Пойдем.
Let's go.
Питера Пэна посмотрим.
What's Peter Pan?
Ага, ты
Oh,
опять
you fall
уснула.
asleep again. I smiled and lifted her chin. Her eyes were wet and felt bottomless.
Не усну,
I
обещаю.
promise I won't.
А потом я тебе целого
And I'll draw you a full
трицератопса нарисую.
Triceratops. Triceratops! Yay! Do they say hooray like that? Wait. How do you say that? Oh my god. Wait, it's a sense of blood. Oh my god. Because I have ADHD. My sister's ADD. Oh god. Can you go live? I am live. Are you baiting me into a D's nuts joke? Adjacent? Yeah, you go, girl.
Ну, почти.
Well, close enough. Olivia rubbed her eyes with the sleeve of her pajamas. A shining smile returned to her face.
Давай ты пока
I'll go
конфету
smell for
перемотаешь,
condensed milk
а
and
я
bread.
у мамы попрошу
You rewind the
сгущенки
tape.
с хлебом. Только утром
Is
сразу
condensed
вкусно,
milk
как
not
ты
super
любишь.
disgusting? It can be a hooray. Urethra! Something like that. The bread is fresh, just how you like it.
Неси, только
Alright,
аккуратнее,
just be
а то
careful not to spill the
разольёшь,
milk.
опять ругаться буду.
Or you'll be yelled at again.
Спорим, не разолью.
When I bet I won't spill it, she's gonna spill
Кассета
it.
где-то в
The tape is
тумбочке.
somewhere in the
Поищи
nightstand. Look
пока.
for it. Why don't we change and I get the milk if you spill it and I go, wait, somewhere in the nightstand. Okay, the old photo TV was gathering dust in the corner. All that was left was clicking the button on the front panel. Yippee! TV static! The tube warmed up, and a familiar white noise started dancing on the black screen. Almost reached out to turn on the VCR. Is it not CRT? It's thick and sweet milk. Condensed milk is very popular in Russia. Same as in Canada. Urethra! Yeah! Some monopolies thrived on it. When the noise calmed down and the blurry image appeared for a moment. It was a dark taiga forest, just like the one outside my window. The picture split the screen in half. Something creepy resembling human speech was coming out of the speaker. Just a few moments later, the scenery was again overshadowed by noise. Did it catch some rogue signal? Local TV station only really showed the Soviet cartoons, and even that was pretty rare. And only just recently, I used to always watch Robotech for school. It was so awesome. Maybe I should tinker with the antenna. What if I catch this channel again? On the other hand, Ollie has asked me to find the tape. It wouldn't be nice to disappoint her. But in my sleepy state, I didn't have the strength to do all of it. Let's search. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I sifted through the shelves, full of dolls and blue hippos from Kinder Surprise. I found the tape I needed thanks to the shabby spine. Predator? Okay. Okay. Triangle boxes, which was a milk in Russia. What if mom should date her boy? Because he is schizophrenic and he has hallucinations. I got the black rectangle from the box. You spent the evening with your sister. Neverland achievement. Tape inside it rustled while rewinding to the beginning. This rustle was lulling me to sleep. Darkness attacked me while I was squatting before the TV. Images whirled in my head, me and Olya, flying above the forest, tumbling in soft clouds. My little sister's laughing, but her smile becomes more and more forced with every passing second. I noticed that the clouds underneath us part, bearing the bristly pine tops. Swampy darkness lurked among the trees. The wings are no longer able to hold us and Olya. You haven't started without me, have you? Oh, she got the condensed milk! My sister brought in the tray with unevenly cut bread and a whole can of condensed milk. I rubbed my eyes. No, come sit. Mom and Dad are arguing again. They're going through rough times. Why don't we just ignore them? Wait, let me drink, by the way. This makes me so thirsty, this game. I do not know what year that game plays on. Because I think it's a little bit more advanced in the 1970s. Cause I don't think The Little Mermaid was out in the 1970s, was it? Because they talked about The Little Mermaid. I'm pretty sure they're watching a lot of old Disney things. I think it's very early 2000s or late 90s, maybe. I looked it up and it said in 1998 or... Oh, see! I was correct. No way they have VHS player in the 1970s. Not in the USSR. The Mermaid existed for a long time before the red-haired version. Yeah, but she's watching the Disney stuff, guys. So yeah. You're going through rough times. Rough times are lame. On the screen, Wendy was hiding Peter Pan's shadow into her dresser. Ollie was entertained by the cartoonist dog, Nana. Maybe Mom and Dad will buy us a dog too. What the fuck? That is not Peter Pan. I mean, I guess that could be considered Tinkerbell, but that fucking thing is the dinosaur thing. Yeah, right. I love my own dog in Neverland, and a cat, and a parrot. Ollie smeared a slice of bread with a thick layer of condensed milk and handed it to me. Ew! You put that on the bread? That's the alligator. Oh, that's Captain Hook. Okay, you're right. I'm so stupid. I did not clock this as Captain Hook. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was like a floor with lots of clothes on it. Wait! Dylan! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome raiders! My name is Yuyu Kanja-sama. I'm an otaku nurse and artist, and we're currently here playing Tiny Bunny, which is a horror game. And I had a subathon, but we reached all the goals, so we'll just like... Let the timer run out now. How you doing? How was your stream? Are you streaming Rust? Did you have fun? I would rather imagine this Captain Beard. No, it's Captain Hook, no? Yeah, welcome! Okay, we're playing this game called Tiny Bunny, and it's about a family in Russia in the late 90s. And this guy, Anton, we play as him. He has a tiny sister called Olya, and a mom and a dad that going through rough times. They're constantly fighting. He doesn't want them to divorce. And so far, we didn't really play that much, even though I've been playing for a while. But basically, there's a kid that got kidnapped, and the police is asking around, and we're like very schizophrenic, and we take meds because we keep seeing stuff that's not there. You speak fast during your self-introduction. I speak fast a lot of times. If you hear me talk to my sister, both of us just like talk so fast. Like, we're the only ones who talk really, really fast with each other, and then Yuyu Mama's like, what the fuck are you saying? I don't imagine it's Captain... Wait, fuck, I already read that. Anyway, so let's continue. I'm very illiterate, though. I can read really fast when I'm not reading out loud, but when I read out loud, it's like really slow, so do not expect a lot from me. Have you lost all of your baby teeth? Obviously. In this game, I'm 12 years old. When Eminence Sun covers, I tried that when I was drunk, and I think I didn't do too bad. Chad, can you confirm how bad I was? Olivia frowned deep in thought.
Питера Пэна зубы молочные.
Peter Pan has baby teeth.
Вдруг со взрослыми
What if they won't
зубами
let you
тебя
go
не
into his
поймут?
land with adult teeth?
Мы что-нибудь обязательно
Well,
придумаем.
I'll think of something.
Попросим папу
Well,
исправить
ask Dad
тебе
to
возраст
alter your
паспорте.
age in the passport.
С чего это папа будет
And why would Dad
документы
forge
подделывать?
documents? Olivia took a bite from the sandwich and started talking with a mouthful.
Будет
Hey,
так.
Will! I'm
Мама
mom when you did
говорила,
that
что он
before.
так делал. А я подслушала.
Why would they do that though?
Смотри, уши вырастут,
You'll
как у
grow
Дамбо.
ears as big as Dumbo's. Oi! Olivia got worried and touched her ear. I smiled to myself. Do you hear that? If only I could speak Russian. My little sister was silent now, just devoured her bread, watching the adventures of Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, and James Hook. As if she got sucked into the fairy tale Neverland. To be honest, I also imagined myself there, in a land where one never ages, and no one argues over little things, where no one listens to fights and the sound of broken plates at night. There are lots of fights on Neverland. I don't know what you've been looking at, but Peter Pan and Captain Hook are fighting a lot of times, and he even gets devoured by the crocodile. And also, the Lost Boys are savages that hunt and constantly fight. Sandwich, a piece of bread with condensed milk on it. Yo! Merry Christmas, Merry Crimbus! And yeah, I wish I could speak and understand Russian. Okay. It felt like I was dreaming with my eyes still open. Then my sister's scream pulled me back into reality.
Тоша, скорее!
Lisa, shut the curtains fast!
Зачем?
Why?
Никто же на тебя
No
не
one's
смотрит.
watching you.
Уже темно.
It's dark. When it's dark, the owl comes.
Я
I'm scared. Girl, just close the fucking curtains yourself, bro. Hope you're doing well. Long time. Yes! How you ever been? Oh wait, how have you been? Sorry. I'm doing good. I got out of bed, fighting my drowsiness, and closed the curtains. Can I close them? Thanks. I did my best not to look outside, toward the treetops, toward the taiga forest, which seemingly drew closer and closer. What is a taiga forest? They're so cute though. They cause you massive nightmares and eat your soul. Oh, what is he scared of? The Alps? No, the owls. Okay. Did my best to not look outside toward the treetops, toward the taiga forest. Of course, it was just a visual effect from the shadows of branches scraping the snow.
Тоша, мама думает, что я
Mom thinks I made the all up,
и папа
and Dad
считает, что
too
раз я
thinks I'm a
маленькая,
liar since I'm
значит,
small.
а сова есть.
But the owl exists.
Вот честное,
Honestly,
честное
honestly, it
действие,
does.
ты же мне веришь,
You do believe me, right?
что она там.
That it comes every night and I swiftly grabbed Olive's hand and looked her in the eyes. I was trying to transfer at least some sort of my courage and determination. But it really have those qualities?
Я тебе верю, слышишь?
Yes, I believe you, alright.
Ты только родителям
Just
больше
don't
не
nag your
рассказывай
parents
про
about
сам.
it anymore.
У них и так хлопот
They're
по
already
горло.
dealing with a
Они
lot,
только
so they'll just
рассердятся.
get mad at you.
Ты мне говори, если что
Come and tell
случится.
me if anything happens.
И в окно не смотри.
And don't look out of the window.
Но она хочет, чтобы я
Okay, so I'm a
смотрела.
good big brother. Weak sister sacrifice her? No, she's afraid of a very big owl. I guess biome and forest is a forest. Okay.
Перехочет.
But it wants me to look. Doesn't matter.
Притворись, что ее нет и не
Act
было
like it doesn't
никогда.
exist. It
Что
never
она
existed.
выдумка,
Like it's
как
made up.
родители
Just like
говорят.
mom and dad say.
Ей ждать надоест,
You'll get
она
tired of
улетит.
waiting and fly away. She has a bunny sweater. Is it known as boreal forest or snow forest, according to Wikipedia? Oh. We follow Peter Pan's adventures as if nothing happened, as if the forest didn't kidnap kids, as if our parents weren't tearing each other's apart bit by bit. Captain Hook was running away from the crocodile, and Captain Pan was headed to London on a glided sailboat. Captain Pan? I do not remember him being on a sailboat. By some miracle, it lasted longer than my little sister. But I lasted longer than my little sister. Olive's eyelids had drooped. Dropped? Drooped? I don't know. She started snoring lightly, resting her chin on the side of the bed. I stood up and left Olive's room. I was looking out of the window, studying the field, when Mom peeked into my room.
Довольно была встать.
And not playing around.
Завтра первый день в
It's your
школе.
first day at school tomorrow.
Ложись, тебе надо
Go to
выспаться.
bed, you should sleep properly.
Не хочешь же ты, чтобы
You
тебя
don't
все
want to be
дразнили
teased for
сонным?
being sleepy, right? Okay, she's hitting me with the what if you get bullied. My childhood monster my parents always said will come in the woods and abduct me was a giant bear, walking like a human on his hind legs and head of a wild boar. Holy shit. Why is the snowball not throwing? What the fuck? Ow. Good times, hated that fucker. Wait. Any snowball falling? I have an idea. I have an idea. Where is this? Wait, hold up. Okay, let me... I'm so sorry you have to see this. Okay. Disable selected. Enable selected. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, okay, guys? Okay. So, we have trigger options, hotkey 0. And now I can just... Wait, what? 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 Did I not just do that? Hold up. Oh, I have to call this something. No. Okay. Why is it throwing everything? What? So that is throwing everything. And that is throwing everything. I do not get it. Did it just slice me? Yes. Let's confess your love. You have to worry about that on Valentine's Day. Immersion break. It's not an immersion break if it's like a technical thing. We're in a literal game screen, okay, guys? Don't you see the window? Yeah, hi, Immortal. How you doing? Okay, whatever. I scammed you. I think it's a slice of pizza flying onto your head. You tricked me. You tricked me! I just think everything is so simple. As if sound asleep would ensure my classmates would like me. I covered myself with a blanket up to my neck and listened to the house humming to something invisible rustling in the corners. Mayna's voice had a question for me. Do I want to hear that lost mysterious flute again? Yes or no? Maybe it's just a part of growing up and I can't fully understand my own desires. A voice wailed behind the barrier that was my walls. Some eternal entity wandered the fields. Branches shook as if they're calling for me. The wind howled on me in the night. My thoughts were like annoying flies that entered my head before becoming weak and tangled. I didn't notice how I fell into slumber. Are we finally going to school? It has come after all. The day I feared the most. The first day of a new school term. Yeah, that shit is scary. Episode 2. Time to play with you. Okay. Took us 2 hours to get there. And I think it has like 8 episodes or something. So we will be playing this game at a different time again. New school, new teachers, and most importantly, new classmates who I always have trouble connecting with. Like most other kids with glasses, probably. Forced myself to get out of my warm bed. Dad would usually drive into my old school, but this morning the bedroom of my parents was silent. Did they sleep in? Maybe it was a good thing. I didn't want to get Daddy's boy reputation from day one. My parents were probably still tucked in, dreaming about the good old days when everything was so simple and easy. Was that there before? I always hated the last few days of summer break. This is clearly winter, okay? Sweet dreams, even if far removed from reality. I suddenly sneaked out to the first floor so I wouldn't wake up anybody, especially peaceful sleeping Olya. I did my best to step on the middle of every floorboard. I used to play like this even in an old apartment. If my soles touched the space between the floorboards, it counted as stepping into lava. I love how this is like a universal kid thing. The clock was spurring me on with his hands. I need to hurry. Faster. I was too fast, so I needed to circle the hallway once again. Boiling lava was bursting out of the cracks between the floorboards. I needed to watch my step to survive at any cost. Hippity hop like a frog jumping on molehills, like a fearful bunny in a grove full of wolves. They said bunny again! No, this is clearly summer. Yeah, right. Oh, I meant for me, before the new school term. Oh! It really depends when your term starts. Some start in March. Bonnet? I made a sandwich in the kitchen, shoved it down my throat, and drank it down with cold tea. My appetite was as good as of someone being led up to a scaffold toward a guillotine. I lowered my gaze and saw that one of my feet was standing on 2 floorboards at the same time. Burned to a crisp, huh? I moved my foot. Disgusting little snakes writhed in my belly, the fear of getting hit and being called nasty names. Clock clicked. I need to go. It was dark outside, fitting for an early winter morning. The darkness never fully left the house around here. I took my time tying my shoes, buttoning up my the puffy down jacket, trying to delay my unpleasant exit into the semi-dark, into the unnerving unknown. I rubbed my glasses for good luck, though I couldn't remember a single time these thick pieces of glass brought me any good fortune. You being able to see is good fortune, okay? The French, for example, have a very crisp summer break. Russia, I don't know. In some areas, there's always like minus 30 Celsius. So who knows? The sky was akin to a giant bruise. On the east side of it, a black cloud was swelling up. I would not go to school if I would live here. I would just not go. I would stay stupid. It licked up the stars from the sky and extinguished the rising sun. Darkness was plastered all over the treetops. Cautious cries of birds got tangled up in the thicket. I locked the front door with a long key that I wore around my neck. My parents made me wear this news of... Wait, afraid that I'm being a total klutz that I'm... afraid that I am being the total klutz that I am, could lose the key otherwise. The wind whistled. Wizard? Okay. Use summer break, had them dodging terror birds. What the fuck do you mean? That's just my house. Are you kidding me? You live in like darkness. Do you leave the house when it's dark? That's so scary. The wind was out the other side of the gate. It invited me into my new life toward the dubious adventures. I tagged alone like an old bunny, pushing me in the back. Wide shadows that pined throughout, covered in a third of the clearing. Upon reaching the edge of the forest, I hit my nose in its coat's collar. I was squeezing through the thin fireback, my hair ruffled up and my back hunched over. Tall trees stood on both sides of the tiny trail. The snowy blanket rushed under the tree's feet. You know what? I actually do not fucking care. And this darkness trees remind me of a shaggy old woman, blah blah blah. I just wanna go to school, bro. Okay, so he's just like imagining getting kidnapped here. But I'm getting tired of him describing literally everything in the fucking environment. When is the guy going to school? Okay, a sense of panic was growing in my chest. It was fine with Dad carrying me into the school by his hands. By now, it saved me from watching the darkness rise up in the ravens like black dough. I felt like someone jumped into the bushes behind me, so I turned around. As soon as I started walking faster, I heard the snow squeak behind me. The forest took a deep breath with its giant lungs. The windfall cracked. The wind and the birds and you know what? I don't give a shit. I walked listening closely, and the unseen presence grew stronger. It's probably some other kid. You having real trouble reading some easy words? Yes. Employment life! Leave the house when it's dark and return when it's dark. Oh my god, that's the worst. How are you not scared? I drew my head so fast it made my neck crunch. Okay. Tiny trail behind me disappeared into the darkness. Tree branches overlapped, forming a tunnel. Who's there? The question escaped my lips and dissolved into unending blah 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 blah. What did I think about going through the forest alone was a good idea? I'm either going mad, or someone had intentionally lured me away from home. Distant lights granted me a smidge of hope. The country road. I ran there as fast as I could. As if I'm afraid that the trail will shrink, crawled hands gripped me by the shoulders and turned me around and make me look at the face of hungry forest denizens? Whatever. In the end, nobody stopped me. I almost flew to the decrepit wooden bridge, disbelieving my luck. The bridge support bathed as a spring tarry and ice cold. I know where the kid is. broke into the ice and died. His corpse will be fished out. I put my hands on my knees and looked up at the forest. That's why I haven't even found a corpse yet. I snorted, trying to calm my breathing, whatever. I think I was pretending to be asleep. You know what? I don't give a shit. Okay, just like that game where you need to be the first to claim I'm protected. What game? What game? Tag. Okay. Wow, just call it tag. I'm just gonna read when something is interesting, okay? Like, out loud. Then I noticed something remarkably eerie. In a place where the light from an included lamp couldn't reach, its hairy, crooked shadow came alive with a gutted roar. That's a furry! It almost felt like its fetus deterred light, its undertow close and still fear. My eyes almost popped out of their sockets, as if it just stood there, blinking, trying to chase away that illusion. It is a furry! But the shadow didn't disappear, and even got closer. My insides were gripping by horror. I stepped back and almost fell into a snow pile. The black silhouette, on the other hand, straightened up and addressed me in a sweet voice. Sneaking around, huh? Trying to steal my soul? No. Wait! Ice fishing for children corpses? Sounds like a good time! What the fuck is that slap, slap, slap sound? It's him eating. It's like... Words got stuck in my throat. Who could be talking such a silky voice here between the forest and the dormant village? Really say something, dummy. A cat got your tongue? Alright, I'll bite off your nose then. That'll teach you not to poke it in places it doesn't belong. A girl stood there before me, judging from the voice and the silhouette. That's not a girl. That's a bitch. I'm so funny sometimes. But I couldn't even reprimand myself for getting scared by a girl before noticing a gaping mouth under the hood with something dangerously shiny inside. I was stunned. Oh, so it's a fox! From the cavity of the hood, a frighteningly real fox face was staring straight at me. It's just her jaws weren't moving and her eyes weren't blinking. A mask. It's just a girl with a fox mask on. At least I wanted to think that. After a surprise like that, a nervous smile involuntarily crept into my face. I was just going to school and then you... What about me? Never seen a fox feed a dog? Indeed, there was a small dog circling the girl's legs. One of the strays that were chasing me yesterday, probably. He looks so downgraded. Piece of pussy up? Sure, hoots true alphas? Yeah. Not a sexy furry, she's just a fake furry. She just has a mask on. All the marks around there for cultural purposes. Doggo cute! The dogs in the earlier chasing were they looked a lot cuter. Sorry, I didn't mean to. After hearing my voice, the dog whimpered. I lowered its ears, sniffed me out, and then started wagging its tail. I guess it still smelled the bologna that I ate for breakfast. I was shifting my gaze back and forth from the dog to the girl. She didn't seem scared anymore, just weird. So you didn't mean to, huh? What's your name? I'm Anton. And you? And I'm not! Is that how I sound like? Is that how I sound like on my streams, Kanja-sama? Because if so, just get a shovel and punch me in the back of my head until I'm unresponsive, because what the fuck? She's weird. Definitely has a couple loose screws. But she has a nice voice. Ah! I played the fifth! Yes! Okay, give me 5 seconds. What the fuck? My astonishment has turned into a mix of happiness and relief. This girl I didn't know was definitely human, if a bit eccentric. I was also a bit angry at myself. This fox girl was walking through the darkness without a problem, and I shuddered from every little sound. You know, if you have a fox mask on, maybe people do leave you alone. Getting out of your wall. Oi. I could just walk away, but this girl had piqued my interest. The next time a police officer asks me about my friends at the new place, I'll tell him that I befriended a talking fox. Yeah, and then you'll get institutionalized. Take it from me, that's never a good idea to tell the police, okay? Took me a couple of years to get out of the grippy sock ward. You live around here? in the village. The fox giggled and purred. Purred? Ew! What's next? Nuzzling? She spun around so hard, the hem of her coat lifted up.
Нет, глупый.
No, dummy.
Лисы не
Foxes
живут
don't live in villages.
Хочешь сказать, ты живешь
Do you
в
live in the
лесу?
forest then?
Из какой норы ты
Have you been
вылез?
living under a rock?
Конечно.
It's obvious that foxes can't survive
Лисам
anywhere
среди
near
деревьев
humans,
пока не
as
лезут.
long as they're foxes. Her jokes were also weird. Just like the carnival mask. Here, Massey with fur glued on 10. Oh, paper mache? The fuck, is that how you write it? Okay, let's get purred at. It's time. Time for what, huh? The dog reminded us of its existence with a loud bark. I unfastened my backpack. Dad would sometimes throw food in there without my knowledge. Cookies, apples, or even my favorite crab stick. Called it a gift from the bunny. Treat from the bunny. The uneaten part of business lunch or a treat specifically bought for children. Parents would tell their children that the bunny asked them to deliver the said treat. But it could also be any other animal, a squirrel or a bear, for example. It straight rolled towards me with mincing footsteps with a pleading look on its eyes. The fox did definitely treat it to something, but it was probably still hungry.
Зачем ты так вырядилась с
Why are
утра
you dressed
пораньше?
like this so early in the morning?
На утренник идешь?
Going to a costume party? Uh-oh, I pissed her off. Do never ask a furry to break the immersion, guys. What does the fox say? She says, not me. You never dated a brony, you wouldn't understand. You dated a brony? A brony? Wait, fox mating season coming early this year? Okay. Okay, I knew you were a furry quack, but... I also forgot you were a sex haver. Okay, the girl shrugged, throwing silvery snowflakes off her nose. Into human form along with them, turning into a genuine beast. Real fox, agile, cunning, dangerous. I don't think so. I'll just be like, wow, she's like... insane. A moment of hesitation and you will be ripped to shreds. She'll tear you up and gulp you down without breaking a sweat. War is on the table, guys. Couldn't help but just stand there as a stump. Until I heard the calm melodic laughter hidden underneath the beastly mask.
Видел бы ты
Calm
слезы
and
на
melodic is not what I would call that.
маленький.
From the nose and then run while she's confused. I wish you could see could have seen your own mask, sweetie. Did you say sweetie? I got embarrassed. Went red and up to my hair roots. We'd seen a fox into a zoo once. When she went there with Dad, but it hadn't patchy fur, was gray and skinny. But this girl was off fairly color and furry, just like the fairy tales. So, I think this awakens something weird in him, and he's 12 right now, but when he's, like, older, he will be totally into furries. And I think his favorite furry will be fox girls. I was still rummaging through my backpack. My fingers that were searching for the dog street stumbled upon some soft, crumpled object.
Ничего.
You'll see.
Скоро
The real
проснутся
beast will wake up soon.
настоящие.
You should
Спроси-ка
ask them where they got their human faces. The girl's shadow was dancing in the lamp's light. The dog yapped in agreement. I freaked out and dropped my finding in the snow without getting a proper chance to examine it. Cold wind instantly covered the hole it created with snow. The dog rushed to dig it out, wanting to get its treat. And the foxter snorted. Now I was so embarrassed, I wanted to sink through the snow. Why are you embarrassed for dropping something, bro? When he's 18, he's gonna do the Japan and never wanna leave. Ah! It was still dark outside of the electric circle. On the contrary, the darkness seemed even more thick. All neighboring houses were sleeping deeply in its inkiness. I did my best to continue the conversation with the weird girl I didn't know.
Ты в школу идешь?
So, are you going to school?
Ах,
Oh
ну
my,
какой
you are a
же
real
дурачок.
dummy.
Так ничего и не
Don't you get it? Well, I was trying to be friendly, but she can't stop. But she can't stop mocking me. He's gonna be into fox furries that tease him, calling it dummy and all. I should have just moved along without paying any attention to this weirdo and her stupid dog.
А ты чего
He's
обзываешься?
angry. Why are you so mean?
Не хочешь отвечать?
Don't answer if you
Пожалуйста.
don't want to.
Никто не требует.
It's not like I care. Still, something froze me in place, tugged me toward the dark figure. See? See? It's awakening. A mysterious appearance, a voice that was velvety and just languid enough. I was intrigued and excited. I watched her as people watch fires burn. Okay. Run, lass, so his tags will be.
Ой, да не дуйся.
Aw, stop pouting.
Иди-ка лучше.
Look here.
Ты нравишься Жульке.
Zulka took a liking to you. The dog was digging through the snow with a sharp movement, snoring loudly. The fox turned around and looked at the windows from a nearby house and its timbered front through the white mist. The tip of her fake nose was shining under the lamp's light.
И не только.
My throat is so dry from talking so much, like reading. I don't know. I can yap for 6 hours without like my throat getting dry. But when I'm reading visual novels out loud, I fucking hate it. Definitely bestiality, yeah. It's definitely gonna be something like that. Okay, and maybe someone else too. I went red again, like a boiled crayfish this time. Is she talking about herself or someone else? I hoped that the semi-dark would be able to hide my embarrassment from the girl. I cleared my throat before asking,
А кому еще я нравлюсь?
who's that person? I waited, counting my heartbeat. The fox didn't reply. Her sly stare was scanning the frosty panels of someone's windows. She was reading them like a glass book. I wonder what she can see in those winter paintings. The stray stopped rummaging around the snow. It ran to me, holding my object in her jaws. The mitten. Could it be the one I found in the forest? What is it doing here? When I looked closer, I realized that it was just my mitten. Maybe Mom stuffed it in there when I was asleep. A certain Missy boy immediately came to mind.
Эй, ты
Missing
знаешь
boy,
что-нибудь
not
про
Missy boy.
Вову?
Is he a siscon Yuyu? I don't know who's related to sis. Yes, he gives in with like he's like, oh, my sister is the shining light. I cannot say no to her. I need to protect her. He's a siscon, and he's constantly thinking about her. Feminine persona, fully clothed. Fully clothed. What the fuck? Look at me for 5 whole minutes. Do you know anything about Wuva? I imagined the scene, silhouettes dancing in the clearing. Dance on the light when Wuva had disappeared. A boy who, when found, can provide a big reward and maybe save my family. You don't know that! Are they really nuzzling? It's for science. Okay, quack, quickly. What tags would you give me? or rather, what tags am I? I remembered my birthday, when your parents promised to take me and Ollie to Disneyland in Paris. But instead of a long-anticipated gift, they gave me a simple brick game console, visibly embarrassed. I was crying my eyes out back then, demanding to take me to Promise Amusement Park. I would think the console is way better than one trip to Disneyland. Misagaki, nurse, Blob. Blob is a fucking tag, what? Wait. Misagaki, huh? Not Kusagaki? Am I not mean enough to you? It gives me yandere energy. Really? Partially clothed because your ass are shy. Oi. Wait. Rambutan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. When are you mean? Do I not tell you guys to shut up all the time? You're not mean enough? Yes. I can be meaner. How can I be mean? Wait, no. Don't answer that. Food attack. Cause you won't shut up? Wow. Does this mean you... No, I will not finish that thought. I will not finish that thought. Okay. It was the first time when Mom and Dad had a big fight. My greediness shattered their relationship. Oh, he blames himself. Okay. Don't give her any of these guys. What else? Heck, yaoi. No. The yaoi tag is what I would read, not what I am. So... Okay, so the tag of what I would read is yaoi, harapan, toxic, yandere, there are many tags I would read, but I don't know if I can say them. Maybe this is a better stream left for our play. I cannot say the non-vanilla text. Okay, I'm shy. You're not toxic enough? Why am I not toxic enough? You're more playful. Oh, okay. Keep saying you love us. You want to do more for us. You are always happy to see us. You want to do more with us and spend more time with us. Tell me when you are actually mean to us. Okay, then I hate you. I don't want to see you. I am very miserable when I see you, and I do not want to spend more time with you, and I do not want to do more for you, and you should do more for me, actually. Thank you. There you go. How many times did you stream already? Your sassy games? Not fast. Like, I streamed throughout September, and then I didn't. I think I streamed like once in October. So I have to stream more there, but I need to finish my subathon so I can go back to my normal schedule. I'm leaving now. She said no French not so long ago. Lies? Yeah, sure. I would never say no to French. I definitely didn't say everybody to shut up when they speak in French. Okay. On the night Vova had disappeared, I think I saw someone looking like you dancing under my window. Why would you say that? It couldn't be true, but it felt like her mask became even more sly. The fox was sniffing me out. Oh, that got you worried? For yourself or for someone else? Oh yeah, as soon as I thought about my sister, my chest tightened and my cold sweat streamed down my spine. Well then listen closely, a boy named Anton. This is a big and scary forest. The fox girl stepped forward menacingly. And I'm not its only tenant. Okay. The XP totally didn't catch like 50 strays during the combo. When I was at work, yes. I see. We had people breaking the rules and speaking French. Without you present. The other beasts already know about you. Beware, they will come on again tonight. So this freak does fuck me up, okay? I'm living on a gurney. I don't think I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Are you okay, Jenny? I shouldn't have talked to this evil in child form. I thought panicking. Child form? This is not child form. This is fox form. When you and your parents will be fast asleep, we'll sneak really close and dance. Okay, that's not very scary. There's some furry freaks dancing underneath my window. Hi, Macarena. He's like, what the fuck?
Hey, Macarena!
And she said it! But wouldn't she just eat him or just talk to him like that? Definitely a furry trying to convert him. True. This game is weird right now. Oh, they're calling me Antasha, like the nickname. Okay, look at you. Your mouth is agape, Antasha. He saw me in his window at night. Yeah, right. Are you by any chance a dimwit? Oh, she's calling me stupid again. Nobody would let me go outside that late. Children go missing here, you know. I touched the plastic frame of my glasses, puzzled by a silky joke. Wait! Ovu! Ovu-chan! Yahoo! Welcome raiders! My name is Yuyu Kazakawa. Nice to meet you. I'm an otaku nurse and an artist, and we're currently playing a game called Tiny Bunny. How you doing, Ovu? Ovu! I missed you! I still have to do the piano, Ovu! I'm so sorry. I need to draw more. Peak Owl Raid? What were you streaming? How was your day? What the? Oh, you're streaming Peak. Okay, we have to play Peak together. We have to play Peak with Arrow 404 again. What if it's his mom, since he knows his name and all? No, he said his name earlier. Please take your time, you don't rush your piano, please. Okay. Everybody go check out Obusi's. They're also an amazing artist, and they can handle horror unlike me. Put a message, you cutie, that's all. Thank you! Wait. check out. Wait. The Biyuki stuck to my head again. Fuck off, Biyuki. And please, I have once again been brought here. Well, I'm here to watch the stream. Good. You should definitely stay. You have a paduru? Do you like the paduru? Wait. Yuyu cute. I accepted. I cannot speak Russian, even though we're playing a Russian game right now, so I do not know what you're saying. Please, English only. Привет is hello, I think. And other than that, I cannot say anything. Well, yeah, we're playing a game that is set in the late 90s in Russia, and it's about missing children. Or children going missing. And I'm playing as Anton, a 12-year-old boy who's trying to investigate this. And I have a sister named Olya, and I'm protective of her. And I met this furry girl who is trying to be very weird with me right now, so I don't know what to think about that. He's not displayed, and did right now get scammed? No, HP is blind. It's literally there. He's not seeing the tree, guys. Leaving now towards Uber. Oi! You have to stay. Okay, you can watch it when she's online again, okay? It's a bit really attractive fox. It's in the corner though. Oh fuck, it's there! I'm full and tired now. I wanna eat. I wanna eat yummy food. Okay, let's continue this very weird conversation. Oh, but if you have to like sleep, if you have to lay down, please feel free to. Don't worry about me. I'll take good care of the raiders. And thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. And guys, I hope you have a great time, okay? What being 30 does to it, man! Oh, he tried to say hello, but forgot to change his keyboard layout. Oh! Sorry, you had my entire attention. Right. Also, this game is called Tiny Bunny, which is why I have bunny ears. I'm not a furry. Trust. You being over 30 sucks! Okay, she got me scared to death. Let's see. I'm also on my way to school right now, so this freaking counter will probably make me late. Hey, when did you stop wanting your glasses? I was also nearsighted once. Listen to me and maybe you'll become smarter. Remember what to do. What do they call foxes? Cunning? My words seemed, to hurt her. Hey, what did you? Oh, sorry. Her laugh was akin to the jingle of a pair of silver bells. Annoying? I'm super old at 35, holy shit. I'll need to go to eat and eat, but I hope you have a wonderful stream and enjoy the Russian game. Thank you, but sleep well and eat well. Thank you so much again for the raid. I smooch you. I suddenly forgot how old I am. I'm thinking I'm somewhere around 29 to 30. I actually have a fox whistle near me right now. I just realized. Can you command the foxes? Older than me? Or isn't it just like a year? Am I calling you out right now? It's a pity there's no English voiceover. Yeah, true. I would have loved the English voiceover because my voice gets really dry. I'm older. Oh no. No, lure them with the whiskey. She keeps track of my age, guys. I keep track of everybody's age. They shoot them. Oh, what the fuck? Do not shoot them. If you look a baby in here, hydrate. I just hydrated, but then I have to pee. Idle meat. Due to idle meetings. Okay, just pulling your leg. Of course you're cunning. If you're agile and brave enough to befriend a cunning fox, I'll help you look for you, Vova. There's a reason why you're doing it, right? I shrugged in reply. Her insight is alarming. So Vova is the guy that went missing, and this guy, Anton, we're playing as, has this idea that if he finds Vova, he gets, like, riches, and that will fix his family. Because his parents constantly fight and are about to divorce. He calls us a decent for a reason. True. In principle, I know a little English and completely Russian. Oh, okay. What did you expect? You okay? Name rebuke is agent Angie. No. I live in the mountains. Yeah, but why do you have to shoot the foxes? Versus hydrate pea cycle? I know, right? What do you think to do with foxes' little whistle besides shoot them? But why do you have to lure them to shoot them? Do you have a gun? Guys, he has a gun. Show me a picture of your gun. It's a good thing you is a cute nurse, cause those old people will need medical attention. I will attend to you medically. Okay, I shrugged in reply. Her inside was alarming.
Знаю, почему дети повадились.
I know what children have been swarming a forest recently. Sometimes you can find a lot of interesting stuff there. One day, I saw a huge pile of candy once, and I swam in it until my jaws cramped. She's lying to me. She is lying to me. What other cool Russian games do you know? None, actually. I'm sorry. I got invited to play this game from the devs. And I looked at it and I was like, oh, horror and visual novel? I want to play it because I love visual novels. I just hate reading them out loud. A pile of candy. I couldn't deduce whether she believed in what she was saying from the tone of her voice. I showed her another smile, a fake one this time. Ooh, so very. Well, what will you say to this then? She has the hand of candy. Do not accept candy from strangers, my god. She was my big man. Tetris is Russian? There aren't any really popular ones, but you know the game. No, I'm Not Human. I know about the I'm Not Human game, but I haven't played it. Razor blades in the candy. Do not accept the candies from a furry. From a strange furry. She held out her hand in a furry mitten. There was an assortment of sweets in her palm. In the city where I used to live, sweets like these were sold at markets in kiosks. Let's go to the glossary, guys. A kiosk, small container-type shops selling wide assortments of products from bubblegum to vodka. Oh, okay. Clothing or even home appliances. These types of shops were popular in the 90s of Russia and more often than not tied to criminal organizations. Oh! Except... we will see what I have. If I have the choice to. In the city where I used to... Wait, sorry, yeah. I saw my favorite bubblegum in a vivid wrapper among the tasty treasures. The Turbo? The family name, wasn't it? Turbo! Oh, Turbo, okay. A triangular fox face poked her nose toward me. Take some. My pockets are full of these. Take or refuse? Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, guys, we will accept. Even though everything in my body tells me not to. But she did say if we befriend her, something good will happen. And, who am I to disagree with a hot fox girl? We're 12 now, right? So we have to wait 6 more years. Noted! Okay. I accepted the treat in catching a whiff of the girl's smell. Fur, fireworks, and citrus. The smell of holidays. My fingers tingled while I was carefully unwrapping the gum. Peachy aroma entered my nostrils, and something else. Something unfamiliar but pleasant. Drugs? The fruity cube ended up in my mouth. I started moving my molars, chewing the gum. It tasted like your usual Turkish gum, only my tongue went a bit numb. I couldn't believe my luck after opening the insert. What? Wait, the insert? Bubblegum insert games. The type of games where players put bubblegum inserts into the palm and try to flip it by throwing it in the air. The player who happens to flip one or more inserts claim them as a prize. Those inserts were often considered as collectibles. Okay. I looked at the Mercedes-Benz, an extremely rare, hence desirable collector's item for any boy from my previous neighborhood. My heart skipped a beat. I was barely able to tear off my eyes of the insert. Still stunned. Okay, so basically the insert is what he's collecting. I got excited. I was like, we got a car, guys. Dad can drive it to school now. You know the game Metro is not really Russian, it's Ukrainian. I heard of the game, but I also have not played it. I didn't know. I thought it was American. The fox girls are mentally unstable. Better avoid. Would you say bunny girls are mentally unstable too? Surely not, right? This is... Now, do you see what can be found in the forest? Still, I wouldn't go there alone if I were you. You get so flustered with simple bubblegum after all. Imagine what would happen if you find a travel case worth of these. Depends on the bunny girl. What are you trying to tell me, huh? Surely. Surely blow your mind. Unusual treats. Just like everything else about her. I carefully hit the insert in my back as if it was putting a red butterfly in a can. The fox giggled. This is not how things are supposed to go on a Monday morning. Who are you? You accepted the fox treat. I refrained from asking this question. She wouldn't answer anyway, or she'll just lie. I really wanted to see what's behind their mask. I was becoming more and more sure that underneath it was just a simple young girl. What if it was also found a snow pile with sweets and is now rolling in it? Actually, what if it decided to stay in the forest? Who likes mentally unstable women anyway? Do you know any Russian streamers? I know a German Russian one, which is Yuklash, and I'm unsure if Ubu is Russian. I'm actually very unsure. I think she can't speak Russian. Right? And I think I know like 3 in total, if Ubu is counted. I mean, Yuyu is safe since she is a donkey girl. I'm not a donkey! I will kill you! Fuck you. Okay, actually, what if he decided to stay in the forest? It must be so cold without a second mitten then. How do you know? It would be cool to give you a spoiler but in Russian so you don't understand anything. No spoilers. Not even in Russian, because we have people in chat that can speak Russian. The wind caught her words like a smoke from afar and carried them deep into the darkness, into the creepy thicket. The trees behind me creaked with their bony branches. What if something happened along the way? Yeah, what the fuck? Now that I look at the ears, it does look like a donkey. It does not look like a donkey! I will kill all of you. How's that donkey ears? Fuck you. Okay. Is that better? Or is that better? Do I have to put them more together, guys? Like this, huh? Do I have to make them thinner? No ear fur, huh? Do I change? Do I change my ears, huh? Donkey Yuyu, no, this is better. What the fuck, yeah? I've been told no. Oh yeah, please no. Okay, you like tiny bunny ears more? Do you like the tiny bunny ears more? Are they better? 90% ear, 10% Yuyu. You looked cute before as well. Thank you. Wait. This is what she said when they were close together. How about those bunny ears? Would you like those more? Are these better? They look more size, probably like a mouse. Bigger is better. Okay, what about those bunny ears? Are these even bunny ears? Guys, are these bunny ears? They look like they're the opposite. Bunny dog coated just like cinnamon roll. Okay, bat ears. Downward bunny ears. Hair tufts? I'm not entirely sure. Moth. Slug. Downward bunny ears again, I think. I'm not sure if this is hamster or not. Because this is like a mouse. And this is like different. Oh! Oh! Puppy Yuyu! No, not like shut up, board, shut up. Dear Lord, this model is jam-packed with so many different parts and one APC was struggling. True. I fucking love moths. True, they're very cute. Dog, do you like puppy Yuyu? Ow! Oh my god. What do you think about puppy Yuyu? I can wag my ears. So cute. Thank you. I think that is horse. That is horse Yuyu. Okay? Yuyu strikes again. That is the neigh Yuyu. I don't know how horses sound. Wait! My Yuyu. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. These are like big fox ears. It's not a donkey! Stop calling me a donkey! He was cute to begin with. Ears cannot change his. Thank you. It's not you, that's Yuma. Stop. What about those? Oh. Oh, cat ears! Nya. Nya. Cat ears are fun. And now we have the bear ears. Bear. And that's bunny. And that's nothing. So, I'm gonna stick with the bunnies. I'm gonna put it more angled on top. And I'm gonna make them big. Can we back the near redeem? Can we become a bad? We can. We can become a bad. There we go. Bad ears. Those are bad ears. There we go. It's insane how you can get customer rotation size and spacing on the fly. True, right? I say some Russian phrases now. Why I don't know myself. But I don't understand them! Someone seriously flexing their rigging skills? Mizi, Life 2D, and Akizone are goated. What was your favorite Yuyu? Bunny, Uma, cat, dog, slug? Back to donkey. I'm not a donkey. I will kill you. Shut up. Okay. All cute? I wish you could understand what you were saying. Wait, can you not understand me? Oh, you are good Yuyu. Thank you. My favorite Yuyu is Yuyu. You can be whatever you want Yuyu to be. Unless big boobied. Cannot be big boobied. I like slug Yuyu too. It reminds me of sea angels. Did you know sea angels can open up their head and then devour prey with like tentacles coming out of their head? It's really cool. Like shape-shifting Yuyu. Cosplaying Yuyu. And you will always give me odd feelings. Describe the feelings. What type of odd feelings? I understand a maximum of 30% of what you say. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am ESL myself, so. But maybe you can learn English better this way. I learned English by watching people speak English on YouTube. Okay, what if something happened to him along the way? Something terrible. The forest reacted to her words, became alive. It sniffed me out, perking up its ears, just like a curious beast. The foxgirl pierced me with her eyes again. Wild beasts? You find that scary? Well, I don't know. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. The angels are cute. They look like fantasy slimes with a glowing center. I love them. They're so adorable. What the fuck, Shika? You want to know everything? When you want to know whether boy what I meant by Yuyu? Yes. Why does Yuyu give you odd feelings, huh? Goonable? Do you know any Russian phrases? Нет. Привет. Нyaha. And, suka biat. Maybe spit out my tea. ESL, and her being an ESL myself, meant English a second language. Keep grinding, you'll get there eventually. Yes, yes, yes! English is my second language too. Oh my, have I befriended a dunce? She's calling me stupid again! I didn't like being called a dunce, yet being friends with her sounds nice. Oh, he's so into that. We have English accent in Russian. Because I'm not speaking Russian. I cannot speak Russian. I know like 3 words.
Я хорошист.
My grades are good.
Бел да пушист.
That is not an indication of intelligence, my boy. Watch him cancel you. Okay, wait. Quack. 2 things. Tell me what you mean with the Yuyu, and tell me what the other thing was you said never mind to a week ago or so. You can if you keep Russian in it. Oh, Russian it? What? Huh?
Пойдешь со мной?
Will you come with me, good grades, Anton?
Найдем твоего
You'll
Вова.
find your Vova, and you'll be able to ask him what he found deep in the forest.
Ты ведь пока
You know exactly what I mean. I've not forgotten.
в лесу не тронешь.
You have an obligation to tell me now. Stop it with the German now! Why is everybody speaking a different language now? Not follow a furry? I would not. I would not follow a furry into the forest. As long as you're with me, nothing can hurt you in the forest.
Ты видишь?
You'll see. Worms of worry withered in my belly. Oh, really? Your belly was filled with worms of worry and not excitement, huh? I would 100% follow this furry. Quack is changing topics again. Answer me, Quacker.
Я тебе не верю.
I don't believe you.
Ты думаешь, я...
You take me for a liar? Well, yeah.
Ты, пожалуйста.
Whatever, you're just like everyone else. The girl sounded hurt, although I didn't know if she was genuine about it. She turned around as if she had immediately lost all the interest in me. The gum felt bitter now. I remembered my dad's favorite saying, "Where are your manners, son?" Indeed, this fox was kind
Не
to me.
обижайся, пожалуйста.
Please don't get mad.
Лисы бывают и добрыми.
Foxes can also be
Ну,
nice,
как в сказках.
like in fairy
Мне
tales.
бы только понять, что
I just
ты
need to know what kind of
лиса.
fox you are. The girl giggled, hiding the nose of her mask in her hands. Huh? Huh? Quack, holy shit! Her belly will be filled in your... Okay, listen, I'm going to kill you! Forget following the furry, I would follow Yuyu anywhere. Unfortunately, I do not leave the house, so following me would, mean you follow me into my room, the kitchen, and possibly the bathroom, and I do not want you in my bathroom. Fox, not wolf, definitely trustworthy. Yeah, she's a fox. I would trust a fox.
Тогда пойдем
Then
со
follow me
мной
into the
в
forest
лес.
and you'll get to know me.
Всё, но не сейчас.
Are we gonna have an
Когда
orgy in there?
расцветёт.
But not right
Тебя,
now.
бедного, всё
When it gets bright, I
трясет.
mean, your whole body is shaking, you poor
Того
thing.
и гляди, Кондратий.
I don't want you to get a stroke.
Ай да, провожай
Hey,
тебя.
let me accompany you to school. After hearing this, the dog barked in agreement and stopped messing with the mitten. I leaned in, trying to grab the piece of handwear that almost ran away from
Ну,
me.
если тебе
Well,
по
if we're
пути,
going in the same direction... Okay, I'm following this bitch to school now. You're so shy, what will happen when you people draw you in NSFW stuff? I got some nice NSFW art from someone in the community just yesterday after I talked about being all gooner with Kuro. I was definitely something. You have to, I bit my cheek. Oh my god, I bit my cheek. You have to have some balls to get the NSFW art. Read in English, for example, these like horseshoe. Oh. You know, it's made by Power Seeker. I trust you, but not this fox. Thank you. People. The culprit is in chat right now. Can you guess who it was? We went toward the school and the lost dawn. I think my cheek is bleeding. Let me drink something. I bit down on it really hard. Okay. Must have been XP, surely. Here and there, the lights came on in the windows of houses we passed, as if their inhabitants were sending us warning signs. Stop getting hurt, I'm trying to! Silhouettes lurked behind the curtains, dogs let out occasional barks. Clouds of grey smoke rose from the chimneys. You know what, I don't actually give a shit. I walked on the left and took the right one. The dog was following right behind us. Expected the fox to bring us something weird again, but she just stayed silent all the way to the school, as if playing with some game only she was frying too. She would only giggle from time to time when Doc sneezed from the snowflakes that fell on his nose. Many Bukas need to be put in horny jail today. I was the first to break the silence.
Так как тебя зовут?
So what's your name? Where is Sauce? In my DMs. Here it comes.
Имена, имена, имена.
Names.
Людям
You
непременно
people
надо
always need to
вести
put
хоть
labels
час
on
всё
everything.
подряд.
He's American.
Ну и как бы ты
What?
назвала?
Sorry. What name would you give to a fox like me?
Даже не знаю.
I don't
Но
know.
я читал про лесу
But
по
I've read
имени
about
Алиса.
Alyssa the fox.
А что?
You know what?
Я не
I don't mind. Hatsune Miku! Thank you! Thank you so much for the follow, Miku! Thank you! XP can draw a ship. For example, good night will be... Rislix Okinoi Notsi. Wait. Okinoi Notsi. I cannot even read Romanized Russian. It's so difficult for me. Also, it was only a DM present. Stag. If I'm allowed to share, I would share it. If I'm allowed to share it, I'll share it. I don't mind.
Пусть будет Алиса.
I'll be Alyssa. Wait. I couldn't understand if she was joking or not. I turned around and was looking for an answer from the dark sky devoid of dawn. My shining questions were left unanswered. We're finally at the school that looks kind of modern, actually. How you doing, Miku? The school's outline was already in our sight. A giant brick box stuck in the endless night. Lights in its windows didn't bulb well before me. The warden trees were guarding the schoolyard. The warden trees? Oh, the warden trees. Okay. How do you say good night in Japanese, by the way? Oyasuminasai? Hi. You just say oyasuminasai. Or oyasumi. For short. The nasai part is like very polite. Screams, childish laughter, and someone's whistling tore up the silence. I went with Mom when we just moved, and the place looked cozy at the time. Empty corridors that smelled of polished, puffy snow outside. The second time I came along to get the books and kept going on imagining my peers rolling down the railings, grade schoolers running to the library, and teachers marching down the corridor with the air of self-importance around them. Your first impression at school, coming in with the furry? What was your first impression at the new school? Also, I wanna do something. Okay, this is a lot better, actually. There we go. Ah! I moved it. Okay, there we go. These also easy phrases. There is a tongue twister. It reads like... Wait. Korabli lovirovari dane vilovirovi. Yeah, no. Russian is not for me. I cannot even pronounce the rolling R properly. More when you think you don't know the language, but you watch the anime so much phrases stuck around. Let's go. The obligatory disclaimer: people do not speak like they do in anime, though. The second part's yes, but speaking in a manner that makes sense, no. Okay. High schoolers were smoking at the entrance in track pants and wool caps perched on the foreheads. Let's go! The track suits! The Europeans destroyed the last of hopes for a cozy school. Their stingy eyes and teeth yellow from nicotine, their smirks, all of it had the same gloomy effect as the coldly winter morning. Absorbed by my thoughts, I completely forgot about my companion.
После уроков жду
I'll wait for you
тебя
at the
на
back of the yard
задней
of the
двери,
school.
возле повешенного.
Near the hangman.
Возле кого?
You know what? You just ignore my question.
Я опаздываю.
Don't be late. I hesitated. Blowing hot and cold again. Mom always said that when I would have trouble choosing between two options. Thinking about Mom helped me
Я
reply.
после школы сразу
I'm going
домой.
straight home after school.
Эх,
Well,
Антоша,
Antasha, I'm going to
Антоша,
let you off the
это
hook.
другие же
But the others will
незаметно
creep up to you
подкрадутся
with their
со
smiles and
своими
sink their teeth into you, won't be able to shake them off easily.
Попомни мои
Remember my
слова.
words. What the fuck? She opened her mouth in a wide yawn. What kind of trick is this? Someone running in the distance called out my name. I instinctively turned around. Wait! A huge snowball whizzed past my shoulder and hit the dock. It whimpered and ran towards the spring. The darkness devoured it. What the fuck? The foxtail was also nowhere to be seen. She dissolved into frosty air. Was she hiding in my shadow? I gulped. Gulp. Behind the back of school, true. My first impression of new school was always, I'm gonna hate it here. No. Your first impression of like what was your first impression in the terms of like what people think of you? Do you know that? Particularly since most anime has very simplified language. Yeah, and they also talk a lot of slang, and usually do not speak like that to your peers unless you're like very close with them. Behind the back of school, huh? Is there a Cossack word that even I can't pronounce? This just looks like button smashing to me. He's getting hotter. I mean, what? Oh, alright, Kimo. No illusions about that. I'm not at the point where I understand enough to recognize patterns and how sentences are put together. Subjects are often implied. Yeah, true. You have to like, it's very contextual based. Okay, I gulped and swallowed the gum. No! Do not swallow the gum! It's made out of plastic. Yes, it's not made out of tree stuff. It's made out of microplastic. You can look it up. Unlucky. After taking a deep breath, I went toward the school, towards the cutlass and dough, toward the light, raining down onto the snow. You, stop coughing in my face while I walk past you. Didn't understand the questions, sorry. You are the new guy at school. What impression did you give off to other people? Does this make sense? Because people always thought I was a weird kid. They were always like, oh, fucking weird kid full of anime merchandise on their bag and shit like this. This impression people had of me in 2nd grade was I was very white and my front corner teeth were very big, so it was called a vampire. That is a cool nickname, though. I could hear muffled voices behind the door, saw blinking lamps. Darkness creeped along the windows, and it felt like school was drifting in open space like a lonely lost spaceship. New people! And that probably says something like... the class placement. You cob! This impression people have... Sorry. When I switched school, I was thinking back about it. Shy tall guy? But you didn't get bullied, right? Also English only, please! We cannot moderate the chat otherwise. Please, please, please. During that time, being viewed differently is bad. Oh yeah, I guess. I would have liked that. You know, vampires are cool. I had a vampire face. After going up to the 2nd floor, I noticed a crowd around the notice board. Everyone was taking part in the lively discussion. I moved closer and took a look at something everyone was interested in through the walls. Wait, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Somebody moving furniture? Everyone was interested in through a wall of backpacks. There was a piece of paper with something printed on it, glued to the wall on the notice board. Read. Okay, attention, child missing. Vova Matyukin, 10 years old. Vova Matyukin, 10 years old, grade 4B. Left his home on January the 5th around 4 p.m. and never returned. Was last seen at the bridge over the... I knew it! Didn't I say it? Didn't I say he fucking drowned on that bridge? What was the kid people liked way too much? Never figured out why to this day. He was a popular one, huh? What if I speak in Bastardese? What is that? Just Bruh. Wiz, but for my clothes. What? That is so fucked up. Why do they dare to bully tall people? You could have, like, kicked them. They can say something actually fucked up in Russian and get away with it? No, you cannot. Please don't. I don't know why he does, but it does. He is friendly. Wait, what? No. He's already dead, I think. I'm pretty sure he's dead. And we walked past the bridge, and then I was like, I bet he was last seen at the bridge and fucking drowned. And he was, probably, because he was last seen at the fucking bridge. Where else would he have gone, huh? Turkey leg! Reference. Till the day that tall guy punched someone's nose in. Oh. I remember you saying that. I'm proud of you for standing up for yourself. wasn't trying to be popular though. I wanted to be alone, not make friends. Bastard is mascot of the pipe bomb VTuber group, specifically Topes. He's fucked up and wait. Topes as in the guy who does the cutouts? And what is the pipe bomb VTuber if not me? I'm putting pipe bombs in your ball sacks, guys. What the fuck? There's another one? He's fucked up in that he's a fucked up cat that's addicted to every single drug and will break into your house to search for turkey legs. Yeah, no, I'm not that. And prescription drugs. Oh, that is Tobes! Wait, I know Tobes! I know Tobes! Why did I think of the other Toby? There's a group like R44. One you gang with. What? Huh? Oh wait! I see Popka! Thanks so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! Guys, you lost me. I'm very confused right now. I'm very confused just now. Okay, let me... Didn't care that much, but my grand died before and that loser just picked the wrong time to be an asshole. Yeah, fuck that bitch. Bullying is never okay. Okay. He's listening to the bridge over the Smorodini whatever river. He was wearing an orange coat with a hood and a black wool cap, scarf and mittens with green stripes. Might have had plastic toy gun on him. Features 142 centimeters tall, skinny brown hair and green eyes. Please call these numbers if you have any information on Wuwa's whereabouts. So I found out I'm just 7 centimeters taller than a 10-year-old guy. Like a 10-year-old boy. That's great. That's great. Wuwa Matin, that was his name. 4th grader. On that grainy print, Vovka looked dead with black mouth and dark empty eye sockets. Could it be that the darkness dwelling deep in the forest invades his pores and mutilated his face? This doesn't really look like donkey, guys. I'm not a donkey! How's we didn't hydrate? Okay, let me hydrate. Fuck you. I paid for it. Okay, tell me about the Yuyu. There we go. Now I have to burp. I can't burp. I'll lose idle points. Okay. A plastic toy gun couldn't protect him from the whispering branches and the howling wind. Yeah, a real gun, however. Tell me! Empty eyes of the lost boy pierced through my soul as if pleading. Is it good or bad? Yuyu is simply very cute. Okay, thank you. Okay, wait, there's a light switch. And the windows. Burp. I would pat you, carry you around, cuddle you to sleep. Thank you. That is good. I was afraid it was something bad. Okay, unable to meet his stare, I turned around and rushed to the window. Took a seat on the windowsill. Guys, do schools look like that in Russia? How low accurate is that? Doctor, we had pets, please. I have a candy cane. I can head pat you with to sleep. Just kidding. Yeah, Letty, how you doing? The corridor was slowly filling up with children in groups of few. Yeah, all Russian schools are black and white. Oh my god. When this actual doggo Yuyu, I don't know what you would look like. Milia drew that before and it was very cursed. The corridor is slowly filling up with children in groups of few. Nobody paid me any mind. In the darkness of school toilets, child voices were hammering a nursery rhyme. Fox the fox and for the bear. Bunny tasty meals prepare. Do you eat bunny, guys? I remember I was visiting my dad for Christmas years ago, and he cooked bunny, and I was crying. But what? Not that was warrior cats, not the same. Oh, it was warrior cats. I just remember for a Yuyu. No, the bunny. And you were pregnant. I can't believe she did that. I would not eat a bunny. I don't know. I just cannot. I don't think bunny will taste that much better than just chicken anyways. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't eat bunny. I turned my head toward them, trying to get a better look at the feature. But then my attention was stolen by a loud clicking sound. A female teacher marched down the corridor with her chin raised up high. Her heels were hitting the floor like miniature hooves. A girl was trailing her every step. Ew, she looks like a mean girl and like Elsa. She was also looking pompous, stumping along the way and whispering some secret in her friend's ear. She was probably a class rep since she was carrying an attendance register book.
Екатерина, возьми, пожалуйста.
Ekaterina. Okay, take this, please. Okay. Bunny's very lean. Not a lot of aroma. Yeah, see? Why would I eat something very lean anyways? Bad thing about eating bunny is all the small bones that you have to avoid. Oi. From a nutritious value, bunny meat isn't even helping with calories, so it's very inefficient to eat. We have experts in chat. Same with chicken. Small animals in general are first to eat. All the small organs, intestines. Well, I can just buy chicken at the store and I do not have to worry. My grandma pointed out rabbit at the grocery store and told me it was cat. Since then, I can't eat it. That is so mean. If you lived on bunny meat, wouldn't you technically die because it's not nutritious enough? Bunny meat for losing weight. The teacher opened the classroom door and the crowd of children swarmed in, screaming and pushing. Okay. Out of all of them, a tall red-haired fat boy. Was it really? You did not have to call him a fat boy. Caught my attention. His face was full of blisters. It looked like the insides of a pomegranate. Okay, so he has acne. What about it? Okay? Like, a lot of teens get acne. That's so mean to get bullied for it, though. You do not have to call him a pomegranate. A bad feeling risen up the hair of the neck of my head. I've seen boys like it before. Unsettled eyes. Cackling laughter. The girl who was smaller, copy of the teacher, warned the boy with a wave of her hand, entered the room through the clearing of the crowd. Some other guy stood in the way of the crowd, and the redhead immediately shoved him. Move your legs, moron! Okay, Okay, never mind. I do not feel bad for him. Fuck that fat boy, that pomegranate fat boy. He's a bully. Fuck him. It's acceptable to bully you if you're a bully. Unless you lose calories from eating bunny, which is simply impossible. We should bully you for having ears that are so long? No. The boy flew headfirst, failing his hands, trying to keep his balance. The fatso burst out laughing, and a couple of kids joined his nasty cackling. Okay, time to kill him! Time to throat chop him! He's just a bully because he's fat and ugly. And he's like, I have to put my insecurities onto other people and try to be better at them by letting my strength play. But you know how you solve that? You call him disgusting names and punch him in the throat when he's least expecting it. A former friend, whatever, another former friend, after their state wedding, went to celebrate with me and the family, including my parents. Nelson sold all four of us by ordering bunny meat. We had house bunnies at that time. Even her husband was pissed at her for ordering bunny. Damn. Like the more proteins you eat at some point, the body expels them because too much. What happened not calling other people fat? Well, he's a bully and he pushes people around, so that goes out of the window. Much like his dad, because I would have cut myself too if you were my son! Anyways. The laughter sounded like someone was snapping with huge garden scissors. The classroom sucked all of the kids in. The corridor stood empty. I wanted to grow roots and stay on the windowsill. That looks like hooves. So people who say you will starve when you do bunny meat diet or simply yeah. What the fuck happened to his face? Well, he has acne. You know, his disgustingness is pouring onto the outside. He is so disgusting as a human being, it cannot be contained within his skin, so he's ugly on the outside and the inside. There's a handful of lampposts outside were battling the darkness, withering the fluorescent fish in the black ocean. Maybe it can still run away. Go outside, dissolve in the dark. I imagine myself running through snow, how it squeaks under my boots, and how I'm becoming lighter and lighter with every step. Uh-oh. Does he have the bionic plague? Return to Bunny? The ring is a trill bell that illusion away. I tore myself from Luna with great effort, then took a couple of deep breaths, trying to at least calm down my mad pulse and entered the classroom. Do I have to go into the classroom with the fat kid? That's why I'm ugly the outside too, okay? No, not true. The pretty teacher looked at me over the frame of the glasses, clear and annoyed.
Я новенький.
I'm the transfer student.
Мне вот сказали к вам подойти.
Speak with confidence and you will not get bullied with this. I was told to come here. Snowy forest trail was winning in front of my eyes. The pines rustled, but it didn't sound predatory anymore. So you know what you do in that situation? You take off your glasses, you stomp in there, and you're like, yeah, I'm the new kid. I was told to come here. Nice to meet you. And then you sit down, and then the bullies will not pick on you. Because then they're like, oh, this is not a doormat. We cannot pick on them. They have, like, confidence. We can only pick on people without confidence. But if you come into the classroom and be like, I'm the transfer student, and I was told to come. No, cut it out. She buried herself in the register and flicked through her
А
pages.
фамилия-то как?
Your last name?
Петров.
Yeah, can you not say your last name? Just say Petrov.
Громче говори.
Huh? What are you mumbling over
Чего
there?
мямлишь?
Say it clearly.
Petrov.
See? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Now the teacher already gave you like some stupid ass remark and then people are bullying you for being, I don't know, stuttering or something. Would your class be full of furries? Petrov,
Нет такого.
you're not on the list. She measured me with a long and heavy stare, trying to see where I was lying. I wanted to sink through the floor. Hazy faces absorbed all of the form of the left. The classroom breathed and snorted in unison like a living organism, like a dangerous
Ты
beast.
не ошибся?
Are you sure?
Нет такого в списке.
I don't think in my register. My knees chose the worst time to start shaking, and I felt dizzy. I clutched my fist so hard, my knuckles became
Мне
white.
сказали,
They told me to come to classroom 204 to ask for Lilia Pavlov, class 6C. Pavlovna, class, whatever. Apparently everyone in the classroom took my words for some sort of joke, because they all were laughing.
Что за бардак?
What's wrong with this school? The classroom fell silent. The kid hid his smirks for a better occasion.
Понаберут студентов.
Why do you hire so many
Только
interns?
знают, что
They all
губят
know
свои
how
наливать.
to
А я
put on
разбираюсь,
lipstick
значит.
all over their bulging lips, but when it comes to real problems, I have to solve everything.
А бумаги-то кто заполняет
How did they
будет?
send you here
Не
without any
первый
proper
раз тут
paperwork?
уже.
Ugh, we've had the same thing happen so many times already.
Подожди здесь.
Wait here, I'll be back.
Сейчас я ему
After I have a
устрою.
little chat with them. Okay, you can, you know what? You're welcome. Because of me, class do not start for another 10-50 minutes. You can all fool around some more. You should be thanking me, you little bitches. Okay, now I'm just like standing there. Look at his bitch ass. Wait, you can't even see him. Look at his bitch ass face. Look at his smirky bitch assiness. And this bitch also has glasses. If he doesn't get bullied, I swear to God. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and give your mama came in and gave me a head pod. Looks like someone. Quack. Oi, behave. Okay. There we go. The teacher flew past me, mumbling something to herself in righteous anger, and I was left standing at the center of the classroom. Like a convict in front of a firing squad, I lowered my gaze, feeling the mocking stares from all around the classroom directed at me. They prickled my skin, danced on it like laser lights. Wow! Once again, I imagined running away, far away from this place, fighting the clawing wind, soaring to have, high above the pines on a long jump, with the wind in my back as my only companion. The eyes of my future classmates were asking, this new boy, is he one of us or an outsider? Somebody whispered something, and stifled laughter rolled through the classroom.
Доску вытри!
Wipe the board! It was easy to guess who it was. The main prankster here.
Эй, очкарик!
Hey, Four Eyes!
Ты чё? Не
Are you not only blind but also deaf? I would ask him if he has pebbles in his face for falling down because the gravity cannot like contain his fat ass, or why else he has to make me do it, you know? Change the plans, befriend the fox. Have her and her furry friends eat the bully kid. True. That's mean. Yeah, but he's mean first. I'm not mean to him because he's ugly. I'm mean to him because he's me. And he's calling me Four Eyes. So I'm calling him Pimple Face. He looks like, what's it called? Hold up. There's a cake. Wait. Hold up, I'm googling the cake. What is it in English? Crumb cake? Crumb cake. Do you know crumb cake? Yeah, his face looks like crumb cake. I would just say he looks like crumb cake. And if he ate too much, that's why he's fat and his face looks like it. I said wipe the board. My knees weren't the only ones shaking part of my body anymore. I was trembling from the head to toe and I prayed for the teacher to come back sooner. My prayers were answered by the powers that be. Yeah, do not listen to this bitch.
Ну что мне с тобой делать-то?
And what should I do with you now?
Куда сажать, а?
Where will you sit?
Давай-ка сядь, наверное,
Oh well, you can sit with Seaman, I guess. Is it the fat ugly kid? It is. No way. Yeah, it's like crumb cake. I think it's called with like C. It's a pepperoni pizza. I think you're making a wrong diagnosis. This is a typical case of asphalt disease. It looks like somebody who like fell on asphalt. Yeah.
Он все равно один.
He's alone anyway. I wonder why. No way. The fatso put his backpack on the seat beside him in defiance, scratched his belly and smirked.
Ты опять за старое?
Are you back to your old tricks?
Снова бабушку в
Should I
школу
call you
вызывать?
grandma here again? The classroom went silent. And what she's gonna do?
Не она, так я
I'll be
тебе
the one to do
сделаю.
something if she doesn't.
Рюкзак убрал быстро.
Put away your backpack now. Simon didn't move a muscle. He started studying the portraits of the writers on the wall, looking bored. I need to do something to resolve this somewhat, to save myself. I cleared my throat and continued in my stifled voice that sounded nothing like
Я
it.
могу за последнюю парту сесть.
I can sit in the last row.
Там, кажется, свободно.
I think there's a free seat. The teacher snorted loudly. He looked at me, then at Simon, then back at me.
Ладно.
Fine, go
Садись
there for
пока
now.
тут. А с тобой, бабуля,
And you,
мы еще
Bobberine,
поговорим.
I will have to talk with you later.
Чтобы подошел после урока.
Come to me after class.
Будешь по классу
You will be
дежурить,
on
ясно?
cleaning duty. Got it? Simon forced out a twisted smile. Juicy pimples were growing on the tip of his nose. Bribe of the taking. Ew. Ew. This piece of shit. Ew. Wait, did I miss something? No. Backlog. Bro. I walked carefully, afraid of the stumble and fall, causing another outburst of laughter to everyone. I took my seat at the back, at the last table, where I was met with the pile of old posters. The outcasts took their seats, and the class already started. Now this is settled, let's start the class.
Тема.
Today, the themes and tradition of Russian international literature in the Zuzenko don't lie. Ew! Don't turn around, don't look at me. I'll need, Bro, I need a therapist after you looked at me. You have to pay for my, psychological damage. The fatso turned back to me. His stare informed me of, the coming days, weeks, and months of bullying. I've got my eyes on you, said that watery look. You punch him in the face once with a glove, and he's done for. All his pimples will squish, and he will be choking on them. What the fuck is that stuff in my... Ew. After just a couple of periods, I had already noticed a huge yellow spit stain in my notebook. Ew. Then at the cafeteria, the Simon accidentally spilled a glass of pot on me. What is that? A deserted drink brewed from a mix of dry fruit and berries. Ew. And then he flayed his hands around after exiting the toilet till some of the liquid from his hands would get on me. I guess the liquid is him washing his hands, right? Right, Chad? Just before the final period for today, Simon pushed me into a buzzing crowd of girls from our class. Oh no! Not the anime thing! No! They made way cursing, but I couldn't hold my balance and ended up ramming my face into the girl I took for the class rep before right into her chest. Uh-oh. What? I immediately stepped back, dying from embarrassment. I'm sorry, are you alright? Then she suddenly put her hands on her hips.
Нет, ну вы посмотрите.
Will you look at him?
Облапал меня
Grumping from in front of everyone.
Я сейчас всё маме
I'll tell my mom.
Тебя из школы выгонят.
They'll expel you, pervert. Okay. If it was some sort, I would have just been like, hey girl, calm down, there's nothing to grab anyways. And then just walk off like the cool guy I am. That art is crazy, right? You have to punch him in the face, this pimply one? Yeah, am I right? There's some sort of sadistic pleasure in her eyes, if she was a child who was about to put a lit up mattress in a chafer beetle.
Я нечаянно. Меня
I didn't mean to.
толкнули.
He pushed me.
Все видели.
We all saw that, you know? No blind among us. Well, then get glasses, dumbass. She started my glasses while showing me a creepy smile. I started to fume on the inside, but Simon's laughter cooled my head.
Толкнули?
Pushed you? You sure? Oh my, ew. Oh, he looks disgusting. Yahoo! Hayuma just came by to visit my favorite cereal before I go to bed. I hope you have a nice sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good job, Anton. A classmate of mine really did that, running into someone Bimbo 2 classes older than him. Which asked me if I really wanted to send that. Oh, because Bimbo is like an insult. Fuck him right now. Fuck him up, you mean? Fuck him up, not fuck him. Nobody wants to fuck that. He swaggered up to me, enveloping me in the smell of sunflower seeds and rotting teeth, and then pushed me to the ground.
Вот так, да?
Ew!
Что ты сделал?
Like this, huh? What you gonna do now? The bully towered over me, as if I'm saying, come on, hit me. Let me see you try. You should kick him in the face. Endure, fight back. Endure, fight back. Don't fight it back.
Слушай, ты...
Listen, you. My throat went dry, my lips went moving to their own, and my voice was akin to a stifled squeal. Simon wore a mocking smile. Ew! You can't even brush your teeth, you neglected bitch.
Давай, давай, продолжай, очкарик.
Come on, Four Eyes.
Всё, примолк.
Why did you stop?
Нам всем
We're all
пора.
waiting.
Если ещё хоть
If you
раз
ever
меня
touch me
тронешь,
again. Simon slowly stuck out a finger and poked my forehead.
натрану.
I did,
Эй,
so what?
ещё хоть раз
If you ever do this again,
тронул.
here,
А вот ещё.
once more,
Эй,
and again,
ещё,
and again.
ещё.
He was poking me with his finger so hard that my head tilted backward. I must not cry, or I'll be done for.
Чё ты мне
What will a wimp
сделаешь,
like you
а?
do to me? My vision went blurry. My soul dropped from the floor. I rushed forward and threw a random punch without looking.
Ха!
Yeah! Fuck him! When I saw it, when I opened my eyes, it was beautiful, horrifying at the same time. Simon was holding his ear and blinking in amazement. No pain, you used force. I got an achievement for that. See guys, fighting back is the way to go. Was it the first person to rebel against this absolute rule?
Стопэ!
Лена!
I need to run, but I was already surrounded by his cronies.
Лилия Павловна,
Lilia Pavlovna, whatever.
Павловна,
Petrov just hit Wolverine!
ударил.
Simon's cheeks grew even redder and his pimples even whiter, like the heads of a larva. But the smile flashed on his face that was only noticed among his comrades. He got really close to me. The smell of rotten teeth washed over me.
Тебе
You
пиздец!
are fucking done. His voice was evil and dangerous, like someone tore off the lid from the kettle with boiling fat. I was waiting to get hit, counting the thumbs on my heart and guessing where his fist will go. Solar plexus, the jaw, the nose. But then he just turned around and walked off. Yeah, fuck you! That's what I'm saying! He probably went to cry. Threaten him with that, and next time you turn into furry and he'll not like it? Yeah. I'm gonna get killed today. No, I don't think so. I was late to leave the school after classes on purpose. Simon didn't attend the last period, so I was hopeful. What if he decided to dodge the cleaning duty and ran off forgetting all about me? I heaved a sigh of relief, like someone with death row whose execution was delayed by a day. But I didn't let myself forget this tone, his vengeful gaze, and his scary electrified smirk. While the other students were leaving the school, laughing loudly, I was pretending to skim through my books near a window. I was staring outside, nervous. Simeon was nowhere to be found in the front yard near the school gate. I didn't really believe it was lucky, so I decided to be extra cautious and stayed for some more time in the corridor that was gradually getting less crowded. All of the bustle moved to the first floor. There was a skeleton peeking out from the biological classroom. Some jokester put a cap and American condor on his head. The sound of running water were coming from the bathroom. I was the only person left in the whole school. I'm not alone, some thought came to mind. I remembered the missing boy. His portrait was on the notice board near the schedule. He needs me to furry up to school for reasons. Did you hit him? Yes, I did. But he's already so fat, he looks pregnant. Yeah, I would ask him if he was pregnant. And I would insult the hell out of him, so he would never dare to talk back to me. And then if he were to be like, oh, I'll punch you, I'll just punch him back. I will not take this laying down. And then I will kick him in the balls. They have a weak spot for a purpose. And if I kick him in the teeth, they will fall out because they're rotten, and then he'll swallow them. I remember the missing boy. His portrait was on the notice board near the schedule. I remember his smile. Him looking at me. That is not how he looked like. And the fact that he's mostly likely already dead.
Привет.
Hello. I shouted and turned around. Uh-oh, is that my love throb? Okay. At first my eyes stumbled upon the black violin case. Then I noticed a girl from my class was holding it. I knew it! I knew it was the black-haired girl in front of me. I was like, oh, she has too good of hair to not, like, be irrelevant later. I was aggressive in school. I was very aggressive to my bullies. Rotten teeth don't hold very good. Yeah, exactly. And they will not continue to grow unless it says baby teeth, which I doubt. So yeah, he will be a toothless bitch and he will not be able to eat anymore. So maybe I'll do him a favor, because then he can lose some fucking weight. From my experience, fighting back, especially against people 2 to 3 grades above you, may result in them trying to strangle you. That did not stop me. I was fighting for my survival. The people who bullied me were, most of the time, always 2 to 3 classes above me. When I was in second grade, a 4th grader picked on me. A group of 3 4th graders picked on me. It ended with one of them, underneath me pushing their head into the pebbles repeatedly. The second one trying to get the other one, like, to get me off of the other one while I was sitting and, like, on him and, like, pushing his face into the ground. And the third one calling a teacher. I'm telling you, they will never expect it. They will underestimate you, and that will be your saving grace. They'll never know what you do next. And I was not very strong. I was just, like, evil. You just have to know how to fight back without strength. One person who tried to actually strangle me and got kicked out of school because of the 3rd serious offense he did. See? And now he's stupid. Yellow dog, how you doing? Bite them. If you do bite them, you can actually kill them. A human bite is way more dangerous than a dog bite. Did you know that? I would, like, you know, get some pebbles into my mouth, spit them out, and then bite them, and then kill them with it. Then I have the pebbles bacteria on my teeth, and then will infect their wounds, and they will die. Do not try this at home. I didn't do it, but that's like an idea I had. But I just never bit people because I thought it was disgusting. Like, I do not like biting people because their skin is most of the time disgusting. Like, would you bite a pimple head? Like the salmon guy in school? No, you wouldn't. Okay, then I noticed a girl from my class was holding it. She sat in the first row in the second column. I swear I caught her looking at me a couple of times. I mean, you are good looking without the glasses. You're not a pimple guy. I was like kissing. I thought, that's not the type of biting. We have more bacteria, but wound infections from humans are more rare. You just have to bite them really, really harshly. Wait, what about biting tag? What about that? What do you mean biting tag? Now we're sneaking glances at her myself. Sometimes I just feel nice to look at something pretty. Okay, my guy. The spring, the sky, or a girl that's not in the crowd that loves its Siemens jokes. And she wasn't whispering in dirty laundry for the people to Katya. She spent all the breaks just like me, staying in the classroom or looking at the window, drawing something in her green notebook. She's an artist like me! Since you don't know Russian, I'll play a little song in the wordplay named Alice in Russian. Fox is written as Liz, and by adding to the beginning, we get Alice. Oh! I like how Shaman, or whatever his name is, has turned into Selman. No, I said Shaman. Did I say Selman? It took my 30 days, what streak? Kind of shit? No! What happened, Happy? How did it die? What the hell?
Здравствуй.
Hi. I turned red and pretended I was studying the pattern of the wooden floor. I know she draws Yaoi aboard. Shut up.
Круто ты ему врезал.
It was cool the way you hit him. Yeah!
Это вышло случайно.
It was just an accident, almost. I started shoving my books in my backpack to at least put something in my hands.
Вроде Семён раньше
Simon wasn't like that before.
Он к нам недавно
He also turned
перевёлся.
30 just recently.
Bабушка мне
His
по
grandma
секрету
told me
сказала,
that it
что
almost felt like he
Семён
went mad.
взбесился. Семёна даже
Even the upperclassmen
старшеклассники
feared
побаивались.
Simon. Did he know?
Представляешь? А ты вот молодец.
But you're different.
Не струсил.
You're brave.
Угу.
I mumbled in reply. I think because I missed a big portion of the last stream. No! Well, a perpetual one-day watch streak because of half my time you streams in my sleep. No! So how do you like this game? Is it creepy? Is it a river? It's very unsettling. But I'm not far in. I keep yapping with Chad. You're right. Me? Brave? I hear that has been standing around in the hallway to avoid beating. The girl looked at me with her clear, attentive eyes.
А ты за рекой живешь?
Do you live over the river? How do you know? My favorite character, let's go!
В том деревянном
In that
доме?
wooden house?
Ну да.
Yeah.
Там, наверное,
It must be
страшно.
scary living there.
Да еще через
And you
лес
also have to
идти.
cross the forest.
Я бы так не
I wouldn't be
смогла.
able to do that. See, it's what I'm saying! Looks at almost 5 hours stream time. What do you mean not far in? Yeah, about that. We're at the second chapter, beginning. I shivered at the mention of the forest. Thought of intertwining branches of a snake-like trail of endless darkness that spread around like what? Who cares? Who cares? So I straight up lied.
Да не так уж там и страшно.
It's not that scary.
А что тебя так пугает?
What's so scary about it for you? She smiled after a brief pause, as if brushing off a daydream.
Да так.
Well, actually,
Ничего.
never mind.
Меня, кстати, Полина
My name is
зовут.
Polina, by the way.
А меня Антон.
I'm Anton.
Ну, это
I already
я
know
знаю.
that. Well, yeah. Yeah, there's voice acting! How many chapters are there in total? I do not know. I think 8? I'm not entirely sure.
Слушай,
Hey, Anton. She stumbled as if trying to decide whether she should continue.
а что ты делаешь после школы?
What are you doing after school? My chest felt prickly after the incident question, yet somewhat it felt pleasant.
Ничего такого.
Nothing much. I stumbled and it didn't finish my sentence. Wait, why is she disappearing? No! What the fuck? Hello? Oh! Alyssa's predatory smile flashed in front of my eyes. What if Polina is Alyssa? Her playful eyes and slit off the mask were probably just a product of my imagination, though. What if that fox girl is waiting for me after school? Or was it just another weight of jokes? What if she's hiding a big red tail under her coat? Oh, he wants to see that tail, huh? It was only a single voice back then when I played the demo. I think it was the narrator of the first chapter. I can't remember. It's been quite some years. Damn! Okay, I didn't know that. Mother spent his first day in school and is already took her to a girl one-on-one. Hey, yo. I suddenly got covered with beads of sweat, like after PE class. I wanted to take a shower, as if just thinking of the foxy girl made me dirty. Soiled my clothes, lured me into the forest's embrace. He is so down bad for furs, guys.
У меня сейчас занятие.
I'll have a violin lesson, then I'll be free.
А потом дедушка мне
My grandpa
репетитора
hired me a
нанял.
private tutor.
Наш учитель музыки.
Our music teacher is a violinist, and he doesn't have anyone to teach her except for me. She waved her free hand in the air, imitating the movement of a bow in violin strings. I could almost hear the music. I chased Alyssa out of my head. I looked at Polina's lips, catching her very word, and was frozen from unusual sensations. They were warm, soothing. He wants to smooch her! And tingly! Damn, okay. He is horny. It felt like I was very small, and then feelings were immense and they couldn't fit inside me.
Тут говорят, что у нас в
They say that there is
поселке
serial
маньяк
killer on the
завелся.
loose in the village.
Раньше со
Normally,
школы
Grandpa
меня
would
всегда
escort me
дедушка
home from
забирал,
school, but
но
he's
в
been sick
последнее
lately.
время
Snuck a glance at Boa's photo. He did not look that evil before. His eyes were studying me. His lips were wearing black lipstick. Just like the portrait on a gravestone.
Ты не подумай, я не
I mean,
трусишка,
I'm not a
просто-
coward, it's just...
Просто мне кажется,
think
что
I'll be
с
safer
тобой
together with you.
безопаснее. Антон,
Will you go home with me,
ты
Anton?
сможешь проводить меня до
Say
дома?
yes, be a gentleman. What if black-haired one is the furry? That's what I said! There it was. Finally, everything that I read about in adventure books, everything that I dreamt of was sleeping into my life. Seeping, sorry. Mysterious crime, a beautiful stranger, and a heroic duel. A duel? A duel? Do you mean not, like, duo? Thinking of Simon instantly sobered me up and returned back to earth, and it started shaking under my feet like a deck of ship. If only I could rise to the occasion in front of Polina. Okay, if nothing else, the horniness will let you rise to the occasion, okay, my guy? Because no matter how brave I was trying to act, I was obviously for both of us that I wouldn't be able to stand a chance against a big guy like that. You do not have to stand a chance, you just have to knock him out. with evil tactics. You do not win a fist fight fairly against a bully. You're not in a match. There are no rules. You can kick his teeth in. You can kick him in the balls. That'll stun him, okay? Try to, like, pretend to, like, swing your fist, you know? And when he's focused on your fist, you go in for a fucking kick. And you kick him so hard in the nuts that he will scream and cry like a little bitch. And when he sinks onto his feet, this is when you kick his teeth in. And when he's swallowing his teeth, you jump on his head repeatedly. And that's how you would fucking beat him. There's no way you're gonna touch that fucking face with your bare hands. He will never see it coming, because he will underestimate you. Take it to your advantage, okay? Alyssa, folks' name has never made the connection. I thought they're just rhyming words. Oh, okay. Street Fighter rules. You would make a perfect mom for a preschool kid. I would raise them to kick their bullies in the teeth. And him knocking me out won't even be the worst of it. The worst part of is that Polina will see all of that. And she'll laugh at me like everybody else. No, I don't need anybody to see me in such a shameful state.
Сегодня вряд ли получится.
I hoped I would be able to today.
Ты же знаешь,
You know,
Семён,
Simon is
скорее
waiting for
всего,
me outside.
караулит наш. Лучше мне с ним
I
разобраться
need to deal with
лично.
him one-on-one like a
По-мужски.
man. Yeah, you're not sounding very brave doing that. And you know what? She will go missing next. And you'll be like, why did I just take her home? Yeah, fight dirty. It's not a rule set you have to follow in a street fight. And it is a street fight if it's on the street without rules. And like, there is no fucking, what's it called? The dude that gives you like the red card? There is no fucking guy like that, okay? There is no judge being like, oh, that was against the rules. There are no official rules in a street fight. You fight to win. And you win by fighting dirty. Nonsense. Polina brushed up some hair off her forehead and sensed a weak aroma of blackberry. Polina was like water when you were thirsty. You gulp it down and still wanted more. I remember the summer evenings. You know what? I don't even give it... Shut up! Whatever. My mom was resting the hammock, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares about your backstory when you felt safe and happy, you little piece of shit. Okay, do you really think that Savage will give you a fair fight? He'll just swarm you with his friends without giving you a chance to catch a breath. Polina suddenly flushed a devious smile. But if we go together, they'll be put off. I'm not only the first violin of this village, I'm also a girl. I've heard from a delinquent I know that he'll never attack someone when there is a girl around. Can you imagine? They have their weird code of honor. Oh, hell yeah! A delinquent, you know? I thought, worried. Is he better than me? Taller, more handsome? You're 12, calm down. Oh, I have to go to music class. She made a couple of steps and stopped. Amazing. Polina didn't look like those beauties from the magazine posters or the actress from the movies. Wait, didn't look like those? But in the flickering light of the ceiling lamps, she looked much more alluring. Can you play anything? My parents bought me a guitar a couple of years ago. I immediately remember my meager attempts making music. AM, change, we're all waiting for a change. Sui's song echoed in my, you know what, glossary. No glossary. Victor Tsui, a singer in front of a popular Swedish rock band. You know what? I died in a car accident. Okay. Yeah, a referee. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. The guitar lost somewhere as refusing to move old house near the forest. I think my parents gave it away to someone that needed it more. I don't, Sally. A pity. Oh well, I'll be going. Bye. Her shout was captured by a loud echo. Her shoes also echoed through the school hallways. Bye. I wasn't sure if Polina heard me. I looked out the window again. The schoolyard was empty. Just a couple of grade schools throwing snowballs at each other. Nobody would look like the hulking seaman with his cronies. This was giving me hope. What should I do? Polina could become my friend, the first one in this new place. And besides, she may be in real danger of meeting a killer and I'll be the defender her night. Okay, so you're not afraid to, like, defend her from a killer, but you're afraid of, like, confronting Simon? Simon? Whatever. When you're choosing between Alice and Polina, did you choose Polina? I did not have a choice yet. Haven't been streamed for a long time now. Yeah, tell me how you've been. Don't make the fox girl jealous. I don't think she likes me like that. And even though my inner voice was hesitant and whispered about running away from the killers lurking in the woods at night, Polina is worth the risk. But the red cunning fox was also intriguing. She promised me to help me look for Boba, and this will be bringing a reward. More money will almost guarantee peace in my family. Gift to all ya. I imagine my sister happy like those girls who get prizes from Bunnies in the finest hour. Soviet and Russian TV host. And a quizzes computer entertainment show. He died on December 8, 2001 when he crashes his own snowball into a river pier. That was my birthday! I'm born December 20... no, it's December 8. Why did I say 28? Today is 28. I'm born December 8. He died on my birthday! Yeah, the protagonist is 12. The down bad doesn't have to be that strong. Yeah, now I'm thinking about making the choice. It will also be a super important choice. You'll be dancing with the famous singers. Maybe new popular boys and like Ivanushki Internet. You know what? I don't even fucking care. Mom and dad hugging the Ostan, whatever pavilion, and then all of us go to Disneyland. Okay. Polina, Elisa. Okay. Wait, can I like put that? Turn me around and I'll tell you stupid. I'll bet something offensive is written on the other side. I wonder how long was human keep turning it around and fell for his hands. Somebody left their school shoes on the windowsill. Judging from the size, they belong to a boy my age. An abandoned zinc bucket with a rag on the bottom. Filled tap water. Reeked of salty chemicals. Okay, I'm not sure what to do, guys. I'm not sure what to do. Oh wait, I can like click on that and then I'll see what I can like look at. Oh. Alyssa, please? I'm not sure. Maybe we can do like a poll or something. If you know the things I imagined doing with Lola Bunny from Space Jam when I was 12, oh my god. By the way, you're multi-streaming right now? Yes, I am! I am always multi-streaming now with my new setup. Unless I'm gonna go on Artplay, which I haven't done in a while, but... Okay. Happy late birthday, thank you! Okay, you know what? We will do a poll. Okay. What girl to choose, guys? Polina? Human? Wait. Alyssa. Fox furry girl. And I'll give you 2 minutes. Okay. Now you can vote. Wait, can I even save? How do I save? Save. Okay. Oh, I have not saved yet. Okay, I will save here. I didn't know if you meant best or beast. Fox girl, best thing that can exist. Well, we will see what the poll says. It's 50-50 right now. I had people being like, oh, Polina is like my favorite. Go vote for her. Vote for what? I was out. So we have to vote what girl we're gonna meet up. Polina or Alyssa. Polina is a very nice girl with a violin. And she's like, yeah, Simon will not pick on you if you show up with a girl. And if I can walk her home because there's a killer. And I do like Alyssa and I would like to meet her. But my brain is saying I should go for Polina because I want to like not let her get into danger, you know? Twitch chat, we must maintain 50-50, boys. No, do not do that. Furry, please. Of course, chat will choose a furry. But yeah. It's basically because I don't want, like, she's a 12-year-old girl herself and there's a killer on the loose and she's afraid of going home alone. And I do think we are safer together. And I don't think Alyssa needs somebody. And I would probably go for Polina and then maybe tell Alyssa while Polina's at violin practice, I'll be like, hey, can we do this tomorrow? Alyssa's the best line. Girl has to take care of herself. Let her die. Go for the furries. You guys are so impossible. Exactly what Twitch allows, but I feel like it would help to tell people they can say also what's on YouTube. Enough. Have that Fox girl right now. I mean, I have a save now. Of course, Twitch can't pull up first. Okay, you guys want the furry girl. We did do a save, so we have a save here, right? So we have the save. Okay. Okay, Fox Girl this. After closing my backpack, I ran down the stairs. Adventure. You went on a date with Alyssa. A date?! Damn, okay. I scanned my surroundings through the window in the main hall. Nobody suspicious inside. The school doors creaked. The sound was similar to the music from a thriller, the high tone that comes before an intense scene. I ran around the school corner, trying to not catch anyone's attention. The smell of pastry and burnt sugar wafted me from the school cafeteria. First, when I saw a silhouette in the second floor window, it must be Polina gliding a bow on a violin strings, head slightly tilted to the side. I wish I could hear the melody she played. Polina was only a dark outline in the window yellow sheet. I dragged my feet forward. I started to question where the wolf nickname came from. Yeah, I do wonder. When our play stream again? Hopefully. What? The fuck is this? That's not Alyssa. 10 years too late to ask about the origins. I have the origins. You told me in a matter once. The net on a football goal in the yard flooded in the wind. Same wind that hurled the small white whirlwinds through the field. Somewhere nearby, an invisible tractor was humming, scaring away the crowd of calling birds. The hum of its engine sounded like the howls of... You know what? I don't care. Alyssa and her scary mask also came to mind. Right now, in the light of the day, it was really hard to believe she was real. What did you say back then? At the backyard near the hangman. That's a hangman. What did she mean by that? Yeah, that guy is creepy. I looked at the wall. There was a hangman drawn under the thin black line of resin. Someone played the hangman there. Something was scribbled on the both sides of the man. Hate, fear, truth. Get closer, sweetheart. Wait, what? Another raid? Holy shit! Lock it, lockdown. Yeah, first. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, my name is Yuyu. I'm an an artist. And I am playing Tiny Bunny right now. How you doing? What were you up to? How was your stream? You were doing Haunted Room 205. What game is that? That sounds interesting. I hope you had fun. We are playing Tiny Bunny. We're playing as a 12-year-old guy named Anton who had to move from the city into the forest. And he's in a new school. And Booba is a kid that got... Wait. Monsu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. He went missing, and we're now trying to go on an adventure with a furry girl we met in the beginning of our first school day. Good luck with the stream, you. I hope you design so. I love you so much. I love your design so much. Thank you, Ferris. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. I'm in my winter outfit right now. Get followed. Thank you. Wait. I hope you had fun. If you have to lay down, if you have to rest, feel free to. I'll take good care of the raiders. So right now we're meeting up with the fox girl, and she said to meet up at the hangman, and now she says, "Come closer, sweetheart." Okay, took me a while to realize where the sound was coming from. My eyes strolled through the cold D-sack at the school backyard, through the windows and snow. Examine. Okay, she's underneath the fucking snow, I guess. One of the snow puffs started trembling like a volcano before it erupted. What the fuck, bro? Give me your heart! In the blink of an eye, the white crust crumbled and Fox stared at me. She made a gracious bow, enjoying the effects her appearance had on me. The silver of snow shined on her coat. I couldn't even imagine that thinking about girls with tails can be this. I don't know what to compare it to. Oh my god, bro's finding out he's a furry. He's there is something awakening in me. Something infectious. Toxically sweet. Fight back, or your heart is in my back. No. I was imagining Alyssa a bit more human-like. Oh no. I told you she's a fox girl. Oh god, you guys are... No way. I said she's a furry, not a kimono mimi. You guys got duped. You got duped into thinking she's an attractive woman with fox ears and a tail, didn't you? He's losing the awakening. Wait. There's fox girls and then there's fox girls. Yeah, but I said fox girl, not fox girl. I didn't vote for this. My favorite characters are Bayasa and Mizuka. I've yet to meet them. I thought with a human. I thought a human with fox ears and everything. No, it's not an anime game. It's a Russian one. I voted for this. Oh my god. She yelled so enthusiastically that it forced me to
Да
smile.
ну тебя.
Oh, come on. Oh wow, she's doing that. I quickly rolled a ball of snow and threw it at Alicia. She tried to dodge it, but it was too late. It also hit her shoulder. You insolent boy!
Да, вот такой я.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, he's getting cunning back, huh? The fox slowly backed down, trying to arm himself. Herself, whatever.
Да мы хитрей.
You're a sly, but I'm a fox.
Ловок ты, да мы
I think I'm outside the box. Oh no, she like rhyming. Her retribution was swift. A snowball arched its way above the snowy yard, and rabbits flying in the air. I wanted to duck, but slipped and fell to my knees. And while I was getting up, I caught a huge chunk of snow with my face. It burned up from the cold. Wait. I swore loudly from immense disappointment.
Блядь!
He said bleat! Using the words I heard in Sector Gaza's song of the cassettes I find from my parents. I see a Russian rock band playing the called Hillbilly Punk. Found the songwriter and singer Yuri Koi. The band often paid homage to popular Western rock bands and used the profanity of fairy tales. Okay. He was just like, fuck! If Dad hears this, he would be definitely give me a good whipping. He had a very low tolerance towards obscene words and always communicated in clean Russian.
Да ладно тебе.
Ah, come on.
Не больно же
He
совсем.
can't hurt that much. He brushed off my hood as if to show compassion. Took me by the elbow and helped me get up. With care and uncharacteristic for a child, she took off my glasses, blew away the snowflakes that were stuck on them, and handed them back.
Вот так.
Is she ever gonna take off that mask? Never even, Tasha. Only people who were close to me called me that. And I haven't even seen her real face. I didn't know her last name, what class she was from, and if she had a real tail under her coat. He needs to know about the tail, guys. He just needs to know about the tail. Isn't Russian good weather today? Сегодня хорошая погода. Yeah, I'm not learning Russian, I'm sorry. Need to replace stream again with something more interesting. Why? I do have to continue Subahibi, I know. I sure hope it's the real tail. I don't enjoy how auto-tuned her voices. Or maybe not auto-tuned, but effects. I think it's because of the mask.
Желаешь отыграться?
Going to get ahead.
Мы хотели поискать Вову.
We're going to look
помнишь?
for Willa, remember?
Lучше поторопиться.
We'd better hurry
А то
before
меня
my parents
родители
are looking
станут
for me.
искать.
Fox started a lazy yawn. Oh, she did it again!
Родители.
Parents.
Как скучно.
Don't be so boring.
Давай чуть-чуть
Let's play for a
поиграем.
bit. You're always boring at home anyway.
А ты откуда знаешь?
And how do you know that? She's looking at you through the window, trust.
Тоже мне тайна.
It's not even a secret.
Со взрослыми
It's
до
always way too
4
boring being
стена.
locked up in a house full of
Тоска
adults.
смертная. У меня от стены
I get
взрослых
all jittery from
нервный
both
тик. Увы.
houses and parents. See? Can we please stop with the teaching you Russian? Yeah, I'm not gonna learn Russian, I'm sorry. The furry fox bro started twitching. I faked in laugh in reply, unsure whether being able to move parts of a mask like that was genuinely funny enough. I can speak 3.5 languages, so technically 4. I think I'm good on language learning for now. I'm not interested in learning more, I'm sorry. Time for me to continue my anime grind. Have fun, everyone. Happy early new year. Hope you have fun. What anime are you watching?
Ну же,
Okay,
тоже.
come on, Tasha, don't be scared.
Я же
I can see you want to play.
Если
And if you win,
победить,
the fox girl got dangerously close to me and stood up on her tippy toes, almost touching my face with her ruffled nose. Playful fires dancing deep in her eyes. Damn, okay. Smelled nice, like berries and saturating, whatever that is. Is that the smell of independence and true freedom? America mentioned! Woo! I don't know what an eagle sounds like. 8 anime tabs open, gotta choose? Oh god. Can we play with her Yuyu? Yes. I mean the kind where all of you have to do you know, whatever. Whatever.
если победишь,
If you win,
буду
I'll
твоей
be your
кожей,
guide.
поверь мне.
believe me,
Есть
I have lots
тебе
of things to show you.
Найдем твоего
We'll surely
героя.
find you Willa, for one. The fathers of a giant invisible spring bent inside me. Ah, wait, hold up. A giant invisible spring bent inside of him. Elaborate. My tummy hurt, but the sensation was somewhat not exactly unpleasant. He's getting horny. It was so weird. I just had a conversation with Polina, and now Alyssa's going to drag me along with her. Okay.
Если проиграю?
And what if I lose?
Душу из тебя
I'll cloud you soul, softy. What?
Давай, скорей!
Come on, let's go. She busted laughing, whipped the hem of her coat, and ran toward the road where I used to come to school in the morning. Promise. That sounded almost like a threat. Hypnotized me. I bent down and scooped up some snow. I wish I had the device that could tell whether Alyssa was joking or being serious. Is there always a third option with people like her? Okay. Between her jokes and her laughter, and her hot breath on my ear, I wanted to win. To punish her for the lightness and freedom she possesses that was clearly too much for an average girl. Oh wow. She's independent and you were like, not here in Russia, please. What the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? Tasha, huh? She's way too much into LARPing. That's why she's a furry. When I, on the other hand, was possessed or rather intoxicated by the thirst for adventure by my curiosity. Yeah, sure, the thirst for adventure, not the fox girl. Is not allowed to have fun. Something awakened in him? Yeah. Just like that time when I ate chives from the Novika and lied down and my eyes closed while the bed was spinning underneath me. Is he taking drugs? A sweet alcoholic drink made from fruits and berries, often called berry vodka. Oh my god, 30% of alcohol. Okay. Okay, I spat, then clenched my lips. You want to play Little Sister Fox? Well then let's play. Okay, he's a siscon, guys. See? I armed myself with a snowball and chased the fleeting fox girl. Oh, he's running again. Yay! It's a familiar street with a wooden post that didn't look scary anymore. There were just logs covered in snow. If I were to shout now, the guard dogs would start barking and their owners would peek out of the windows. What if Polina is seeing him fuck around? He's like, oh, you can't carry me, bring me home because you're fucking around with a fox girl. I see how it is. I will forever be, like, hated by her. Her small silhouette was mocking me from far away, so it was useless to try and hitting her with a snowball from now. Waste of ammunition. Birches mutilated the coal, peeked out to view along the clear road. A giant snow pile towered near one of the trees. This was probably the place where the tractor bought all the snow from the village and a family of foxes fit such pile. I do not care about his surrounding descriptions, okay? No, I thought. She's the only fox around here. She's alone. She's alone. She alone is already too much. My second morning acquaintance was running around near the edge of the forest. The stray dog with a mangy tail. It's not a stray if he's always around her. For being real, she'll probably see him being popular among the girls and will want to win him over even more. Is that how this works? Because I don't think so. If I would be interested in a guy and I asked him to hang out with me and he said no and then went to hang out with another girl, I would not try again. I'd be like, alright, fuck you too then. Oh, they wrote it as seed, okay. She sniffed around the naked berry bushes and ran toward the other ones. Alyssa shot up from under the hill. Okay, follow me, girl. The dog's ears perked up and barked in agreement and followed her lead. Ran further and further, exchanging snowballs, laughing and stumbling. The winter forest powered in front of us. Reaching the low clouds, we were able to edge the shadow. Bony and almost corporal. She hid. Okay. Okay, put my head and peeked. Okay. On the side of the pine, I'm like, I think that's my head. I bit my lip to stop myself from laughing, but then jumped out from the other side and performed my point-blank throw. Alyssa probably cracked my plan right away, but she still let me win 3-on-1. I was wounded in the leg, and she got shot in the chest and the stomach, losing imaginary blood in front of my eyes. Hell yeah. Would you ever ask a boy to hang out with you? No. Be a band here soon? Get ready for judgment? Nuh-uh. Pleading for mercy while also choking from laughter. Please, mercy. I can count to 3. Let's go! Let's sing! I'm dying? Okay, I'll let you live. Thank you, O Valen Knight. She presented both to me, then grabbed 2 full hands of snow and like a dying warrior threw them my way in a last-ditch effort. I dodged her attack easily, laughing uncontrollably, being mad at the same time. I finished her with 2 precise shots. You let me live, huh? Learn me how to do it if you're so smart.
Молчи, ты умерла уже.
Shut up, you're already dead.
Тоже мне помеха.
How would that stop me? Okay, I have hunger pains right now. My tummy, I don't know if you heard that. My tummy was grumbling. I want to end this chapter so I can go eat. Let's play something more interesting. She dashed behind the trees after blowing snow in my direction. 1, 2, time to play with you. 3, 4, 5, the owl will arrive. The owl? I hesitantly moved toward the windfall. 6 on the end, Wolf's grey fur will stand. I thought it was a real tail gliding across the bushes. I rushed to the intertwined branches, whatever, that helped Alyssa to hide, as if something was pulling me there. I had to move them, peel them off like spider webs. No ending scream, Yuyu. Ugh. Okay, yeah, no spoilers, please. And no hinting towards spoilers. That's also kind of a soft spoiler. Francis sprang back in my face, but it felt like they were piercing my cheeks and not hitting them. I was sweating, but I still had a lot of stamina left. I'll make sure to catch you, little fox. Alyssa's voice was wandering among the windfall. 7, 8, stump your hooves and wait. Okay, is the next one like the bear? Seems like I underestimated you. I thought you were just a boy. Confident that she was behind the dry pine, I rushed in to intercept her. But the local acoustics tricked me. Her voice was already echoing from the other side. And you're a bunny. Am I the tiny bunny? So nimble, so cute. Okay. Simba flew at me from the shadows, whistling near my ear.
Я тебе дам, зайчик.
I'll show you, bunny, okay? Because bunnies fuck a lot. You're a donkey, I'm not a donkey. Shut up. Donkeys do not have fur in their ears. Do you see the little puffballs in my ears? That is fur. Yeah, do that. Show me. A bright fox fur coat flushed near the rotten stump. I rushed there, jumping over a ravine. Bunny, show yourself. Be brave. Give the beasts fresh meat they crave. The furry color that flashed from every tree was the most important thing in the world for me. My lips started trembling as if I was a cowboy that was chasing his prey. One jump, the fox was in my embrace, so smooth and desirable. Desirable? Did you just figure that out? What do you mean, just figured that out? I'm not. Fine, fine, you win. Oh, you mean the bunny? Yeah. Leaned against the scratchy bark and started puffing. Please, let's have a break. You're too fast, too strong. You taste... Keep up! Satisfied, I put my hands on my sides, waiting for the spoils of war from the defeated girl. But what I got instead was a sly snowball in my smug face. The cunning fox ran away, roaring with laughter, but I wasn't even mad about it. How can he fall for this twice? Yeah, the bunny... Shut up. He's just mad at her and he's so into her, I'm telling you. He's probably older too. What's wrong with so many levels? She has a sister at home. No, he said younger sister fox earlier. So I'm not sure about her age. But I do think she is older. But he said younger sister fox. So he is a siscon for sure. I'm trying to spoil it, but is he trying to exhaust you to then eat? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Cunning fox ran away, roaring with laughter, but I wasn't even mad about it. I need to catch up to Alyssa, to tackle and subdue her. Okay. Tear up her mask and see everything. Okay, dude. Poor little bunny jumps around in the wet pine forest, afraid of getting eaten by the big grey wolf. Thinking of hot summer keeping his ears low, seeking glances at the hidden sky. The sky really did disappear under the trees. I moved using the barking of Julka as a guide, since he was closely following her owner, and I was getting closer. At the same time, at the same trail I imagined back at school blinked under my feet. It turned out that running like there is no tomorrow was so easy. Faster, higher, faster. Okay. Bet she isn't real or some wood spirit. Yeah, he might be schizophrenic. I felt like there was a well of untapped potential inside me, and I drew from it. My muscles were buzzing, my lungs felt bigger, and I felt much stronger overall. Even my vision became sharper. I saw every icy branch, every dent in the bark. Something colorful was lying near the bushes. A piece of clothing. Another colorful spot in the night, whatever. Snow, whatever. It's not night. Alyssa was losing her clothes on the run, like shedding her skin. I also used my teeth to take off my mittens, exciting by all that. I'll get naked and feel all the wind on the last drop. Holy shit! What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, fun with the foster. Like, what went missing? Oh my god. Worth it? I feel like my ability to speak English degraded by the minute. Me too. Foster? I reached out to take off my hat, to show the way, everything that stops me from running wild this endless forest. The backpack slowed me down, so I threw it in the snow along with all the pens that were inside, with all the notebooks, all my drawings on the sidelines, a dinosaur for Olya. Olya. Suddenly, a clear picture appeared in my mind. He snapped out by it because he's a siscon. My sister standing still near a window, basking in the dusking sun. The small childish palms are pressed to the glass, leaving marks when they warmed it up. She could warm up the whole world like that. She's looking at the taiga and saying my name.
Tosha!
I stopped to take a deep breath and realized how rash and stupid I was, trying to undress in the middle of a forest while chasing a fox. I returned to get my backpack, as if it was part of my being dropped. I remember again how my sister didn't like to be left home alone, how she asked me to come home faster. What kind of brother am I? Running in the forest that I used to scare my little sister with? I'm having fun while she's not even allowed over the doorstep. Sit in your cage. I'm so fucking tired of reading. We're getting aggressive. Oh my god. You guys read. I'm just gonna be tiny now, and you guys read for yourself when I'm just like reading and talking, okay? Here you go. And now we're gonna do this. Fuck this. There we go. Okay? There we go. I'm getting so aggressive because I cannot read anymore. My mouth is like all fuzzy and I'm hungry. I can't even develop hypothermia while chasing. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Да, Оленька.
Тоша, а куда?
Yeah, where the fuck am I? Where are you hopping to, fucker? What the fuck? Oh, no, not this guy. And this him go eat? I can't eat now. We're like about to punch this bitch. From the darkness behind the pines, just like a caveman from the cave, appeared a smirking seaman with a bunch of his cronies.
Ну, здорово, Антошка.
Yo, Antoshka. Okay, he doesn't look too bad. He looks very inbred, and we don't even have to talk about him. Why are you his groony anyway? Crony, whatever. I take it back. He looks ugly. Ugly as fuck. Thought he could slip away, huh? Check out this forest, freak, huh? Oh, you're gonna swallow more teeth than that, bitch. I can take all of them. I can take all 3 of them in a fight. I did it before. You're not scaring me, and I'm half your size. They surrounded me like a carnivorous pride, making me step back. The smell of sweet and tobacco attacked my nostrils. The inside of my mouth felt salty, as if I licked a battery. Yep. Thank you, Zach! Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful day, too.
Алиса.
The name of my companion turned into a stifled cough. Pines were swaying back and forth like solemn guardians. I was frankly looking everywhere. I dreamt of finding that fox among the trees, expecting her to come out to my rescue. But only the wind replied to my pleas. I should have chosen Polina. You see, guys, that's what I get. Where's Alyssa?
Что вы с ней сделали?
What did you do to her? I shuddered after hearing my own voice. It sounded unnatural, rough, and scary.
Какая еще Алиса?
Who the fuck is Alyssa? Thank you, Yuki. Let me hydrate. So you read anyways? Yes, I feel bad. But I will not read his stupid fucking, oh, the trees look bleak and whatever for like 3 fucking lines, because that's what annoys me. You do not have to describe the trees. There's art for this. Uh-huh. Did you hit your head? Whatever, we'll fix you right up. The fatso spit through the gap in his teeth and pushed me so hard that I hit my back against a tree. So, feeling better now? On Russian, no fuck word in here. Freaky furry energy was too strong. Okay, yeah. I can make that nose swell up bigger. Can't be. Does Alyssa really lure me into this trap? These bastards? No, can't believe this.
Глядите-ка, пацаны.
They look so ugly.
Борзый, как в школе.
Looky here, guys. He's not so brave here compared to school.
Вылитый терпиловна.
A total wimp. Oh, he has a ring! That will hurt. But it will not be impossible to evade this. You fucked with the wrong guy, transfer student. Simon was moving toward me, readying his fist. Oh, there we go. In that moment, the other delinquent in track pants made a loud whistle and the hulking boy lowered his hand. It was unexpected. Seems like Baron wasn't the leader of this gang. So I was right! The good-looking one is the leader. Quote-unquote good-looking one. The one with the most hygiene and best teeth, I guess. Yeah, how are you doing? In reality, they were all listening to the boy who was looking like a small carnivore with very strong and sharp teeth. Probably decided to have some fun at my expense first.
Слышь, Гондон Батькович.
I can't say that on Twitch, but hey, F-word Junior.
Это что ли твоя Алиса?
Is this your Alicia? Only then I noticed Dulka beside my legs, trembling from the cold snow, plastered all over his fur. Okay. The delinquent squatted in front of the dog and beckoned it with his hand.
Ой, ты батюшки.
Oh my!
Алиса.
Listen, come here,
ко
you
мне,
fleeted
сучка,
bitch. The others let out a nasty laugh. The dog's ears perked up and she started carefully moving closer.
Иди сюда.
Yeah, come here. I've got
Иди,
something
иди,
for
дам
you. Do
кое-чего.
not believe them! They're gonna hurt the dog. They're gonna hurt the dog, guys. I have to kill him. I have to kill him. They're gonna hurt the dog, guys. Uh-huh. Oh! And she falls away in slow-mo. The dog didn't even have a chance to sniff him when this animal abuser caught it by the ear and kicked it right under the tail so hard it flew into the nearest snow pile squealing. Yeah, they'll be dead. They'll be dead. They will be dead. The whole gang burst out laughing, and my heart got encrusted in ice. Even the birds that were perched up in the tree branches let out a frightened caws. At the edge of my vision, I saw something flash in the illusionary twilight of the sleeping forest. Or were that just bushes moving their icy branches in the wind?
Робка, она ж больше срать не сможет.
Ew, I won't be able to shit after this. Oh, it won't be able to shit after this. Oh my god. Can we kill them? Yes.
Давай
Let me
теперь
kick the
я.
fucking thing one more time.
Второй раз.
2 negatives will make a positive.
С нами
Nuh-uh.
не
Helpful Nations, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. But the stray was already nowhere to be seen.
Чего ты, баран?
What? Are you an idiot?
Втолкуй его на
Go and
очкарика,
show the
где его
Four Eyes
место.
his place.
Только так, чтобы он
In a way
понял.
he'll understand.
Ага.
Yeah, he fucking knows you.
Этот очкарик тебе
This
при
wimp
всем
worked
классе всё.
in front of the whole class.
Да без Б.
Inbred, kid. You look like an inbred. Sure thing. And Simon brought a sizable signet ring with some geometric shape carved into my face. Carved it up to my face.
Ща,
In a moment,
помощник, я
I'll hit
тебе
you
этой
a F-word
печаткой
face so
так
hard
зарежу.
it'll leave a
Клеймо на
mark for
всю
the rest
жизнь
of your life.
останется.
Are you afraid I'm gonna suck your dick? How are you calling me that, huh? How nice it would be to beat up the fat guy with my feet. True. Where did all my inner strength and bravery go?
Стой!
Stop! A wheezy whisper left my lips, and my head tilted forward, hitting Salmon's fist. A red sparks flew from my eyes. Oh!
Яша, подсоби!
Yes, sir, give me a hand. Salmon gave me a rough push toward the bastard with the slanting eyes, and he tripped me. Ah, no! I fell on my sharp crust of ice, and Fatsa stepped on my hand, preventing him from getting up. A painful groan escaped my throat. This is where you kick them now. You can get up. You can get up from that. That would not stop me. You have to, like, do a handstand, and that will be like, what the fuck to them, and then you kick them in the face. I can do a handstand.
Слыхали, как заныл?
Did you hear him whimper?
А ты случайно
He's
не
actually a
педик?
dapper or something. I started to lose my breath from anger and resentment. The pain was growing. Made was hot and pulsated. Pain was shooting through it like it was cut off, and a ball of nettle was sewing in its place.
Че молчишь, Антошка?
Why so silent, Antoshka?
Отвечай, ты
Come on,
педик.
tell us. Are you a F word? I cannot say that, dude. I'm on Twitch, man. Why are we such a baby? That would be a good time for old. Who the hell is Yasha? I don't know. I think the inbred looking guy. At this moment, I felt pure, unbridled rage and amalgamation from my anger. Like a sprout's ink, rose up from the depths of my mind, filling all my thoughts.
Твари!
Morons!
Знаете,
Did
что
you know
мой
that my dad... Oh, No, do not pull the dad card, bro. I shit was me and you stepping on me. Oi.
тот педик?
Is also an F word? You're just mad because my mom is hot. Someone burst out laughing. This became the last straw. Fear and anger were grappling inside me like mad
Он айкидо
dogs.
занимался. Поняли?
He knows Aikido, got it?
Он еще воевал.
And he's a vet.
Таких, как вы, с
He'll kill the
закрытыми
likes of you
глазами
with his
убивает.
eyes closed.
Я только слово скажу.
One word from me and he'll... Ramanka lifted up his arm, stumping my torrent of lies, and made a couple steps forward. Simon slowly backed up, giving me an opportunity to stand up. Did he believe me? Oh yeah, look at these bitches. The northern face, not the fucking... product placement tagging. Would you fight back? Of course I would! I wouldn't even let him get that far. They were like doing their evil talk, you know? While they're caught off guard with their evil talk, I'm already in there punching them. I would not even let them have their little spiel, okay? I would not have them like let that evil talk go on. That's so like what the fuck are you waiting for? They're clearly here to beat you up, so take the first step and beat them up first. You know? I don't know, so would be if that guy got kicked. Did he believe me? Or was he confused by my face, twisted with rage?
Воевал, говоришь?
A vet, you say?
Мой батя тоже
My
воевал.
dad's also fought in the war. Okay, that's not good. Vet children get respect? I think they mean like veteran, not the guys that fix up animals. He is not handsome. He is not handsome. He looks inbred. Okay,
В Афгане.
in Afghan.
А твой?
And yours?
И мой.
Mine too.
Да, и в каких
really?
войсках, интересно?
What force did he serve in? I stumbled. Fear chomped at my raged throat and made it bleed.
Да он фуфло гонит.
He's full of shit, Ramka.
Бля, будуна.
Sure as fuck, eh?
Думал, меня так
Did
просто
you think I'm so
развести?
easy to trig?
Я тебя,
I can see through
сучонка,
all your lies, you little
насквозь
bitch.
вижу.
As if a redneck cares would even care about it. They're Russian. If you expect them to be violent in the first place, you shouldn't hit. You should hit first and run directly, avoid combat to get them by surprise. Exactly. And if you run, lure them to the bridge so they can trip and die in the ice. Okay? Because you're running over the ice as one singular person, and then you're on the other side of the river while they make their way over the river in like a group of 3. And Fatso over there would break the fucking ice alone. So make it like double it, okay? They will die in the ice cold water and I will see them drown and say goodbye. Healing community is large, but the chat barely moves. What do you mean? You mean my chat is slow? That's so mean. Why would you say that? I can see through all your lies, little bitch. There was a nasty smile on his face now. Yeah, he looks nasty. This didn't bode well for me.
Ты сам себе приговор
Well, you've asked for
подписал.
this. A teacher saved you at school, but here? Yeah, that's not good.
Хана тебе.
You're fucked. No, Alyssa's gonna go and save me, right?
Во-во.
Yeah, that's right.
Давай, Антошка.
Pray that they
Молись,
find your
чтобы
dead
твой
body
труп
come
повесили
spring,
на
eh?
снег.
Oi!
Сидел бы ниже
If
травы, был
only
бы
you stayed
целый.
silent. Wouldn't have lost a hair. Well, yes, I would, because you would have bullied me anyways. Should be giving hugs and talking to your problems. It will wholly fix everything and not get you balls put in you. He's like a bitch. What? Kinda funny if he meant veterinarian, but the other kid thought he meant veteran.
Жирного стукнул, одно дело.
Hitting Fatso is one thing. Oh, he calls him Fatso too?
Но про Афган пиздец.
Would fucking around with stuff like Afghan, where my dad spent time on the Farah on an internal duty and a fucking dashed a Margot? Okay, I need to like look that up.
Ушатай-ка его.
Hold up. I need to click on the glossary. A desert region in the southern province of Helmand and Nimrud in Afghanistan. Its name can be translated to English as Plain of Death. During the conflict of Afghanistan, the Soviet army destroyed countless drug caravans held Iran there. Okay, get him a good whooping. The delinquent slows on me again, and I ended up in front of Shaman. Blood was pumping in my temples. Branches were swaying back and forth as if whispering something, giving me hope. I gritted my teeth, fighting the thought that I looked silly and took a boxing stance I often saw in the movies. See? You're not taking the boxing stance to actually box him. You take that to make him think you will box him, and then you'll kicking him in the balls until he throws up. Like 1, 2, 3. You know? You can do that. Also, there is a branch behind you. You can rip that off and then just smack him on the head with it. You are literally surrounded by weapons. Take it. Pierce through his eyes with it. Do people like this? You need to bring a nice big stick baseball bat. Right?
Хера ты, Майк Тайсон.
Yeah, what are you, fucking Mike Tyson? This was my first ever fight. I remember it for the rest of my life. If I don't kick the bucket, of course. At the edge of my vision, I noticed the darkness writhe again, as if someone was walking back and forth there. I sensed Roman's claws grab my backpack.
Манатки, Антошка.
Give me your shit, Antoshka. You cannot call me that.
Махаться мешает.
You should have applied to UFC mixed material arts. Yeah. I'll get in the way. Okay. I was about to refuse, unwilling to cooperate with the bastard, but then he fished a butterfly knife out of his pocket with one smooth motion, spun it. Okay, that will change things. They are now armed, and they have a weapon. So that's what I'm telling you. That boxing stance, that's not gonna help you. I'm not sure what I would do with a knife attack. I would probably keep my backpack close and put it in front of me, like a makeshift armor, you know? Because if he steps me through the backpack, at least, you know, it's not gonna hurt as much. Depending how big the backpack is. But, you know, I have a bunch of shit in there that can, like, maybe, like, soften it a little bit. Do not give him the line of defense you have, okay? And that demon was a personal trainer of some boxer in a past life or something like that. Oh, yeah. And the end goal is to beat the mob. That means doesn't matter, only success rate. Exactly. It's a life or death fight. They have a fucking knife now. Gotta run, simply said. Very fast. Fatso, I can outrun. I'm not sure how agile the other ones are, though. I was about to refuse, unwilling to cooperate with the bastard, but then he finished out a butterfly knife out of his pocket with one smooth motion, spun it as if showing off, and he put the blade to my neck.
Слышь, Фрей, расслабься, а
Okay.
то больно будет.
Hey, easy, buddy. I can make it painful. I let out a cloud of steam instead of words. Roma pulled with all his might, and my backpack ended up in his hands. Calm and relaxed. I would have pushed my backpack onto the knife, like, just like, on top of him, you know, that he would never expect. And he can lose his footing there. And then, while I'm on top of him, I will just, like, press it down and suffocate him with my backpack. While also taking my other hand and twisting his balls. You definitely fast and one fat guy? Exactly. Calm and relaxed. Insidious smile on his face, he looked into my
Ты от
backpack.
нас что-то
Are you hiding
скрываешь,
something
а?
from us? Some
У
rat
меня в
stole my
школе
school
какая-то
shoes.
крыса сменку подрезала.
You are the dumbass that forgot the fucking shoes on the fucking windowsill, you dumbass. You fucking moron. You absolutely fucking stupid little shit.
Ща поглядим, может это
Let me
был-
see if it was.
Опачки.
And what is this? Ramaka gave me a dubious smile. My bunny scissors, which I should take to stab him in the neck.
А что это у нас
See, I have a
здесь?
weapon. That'll make us even. Just grab the scissors. Stab him in the balls. What do we have here? My texts and notebooks fell into the snow. He was holding my backpack in one hand and something weird in the other. It looked like a mask. Roma lifted it high as if it's showing someone else to someone in the treetops, in the twilight among the trees. An old bunny mask. Long, worn-out ears, barely visible, nose and whiskers. Menji 4 on the sides. Where did it come from? Who put it here? Same and loved.
Новый год уже прошел.
That's why Pug's New Year is moron.
Или ты реально
Or you're really a
поехавший?
loony.
Это не моё.
It's not mine.
Да как не твоё?
Come on, it's not. It was in your
В твоём
backpack.
портфеле лежала она.
Go man, your mama came in. Okay, come it's not. It was in your backpack. Ramka was watching this scene unfold with an evil smile on his
А
face.
знаешь что?
You know what?
Надевай.
Put it on.
Зачем?
Why?
Надевай, говорю.
Because I'm telling you to.
Попрыгаешь перед
You'll
нами.
hop like a bunny for us.
Давай, давай.
Yeah, come on.
Или без штанов домой
We'll leave you
пойдём.
pantless. Are you the F words, huh? Why the fuck do you want me pantless? Anything but this. What if someone from my class will pass by?
Надену.
I won't.
Сёма, надень-ка на него.
Gemma, put it on. On him, sorry. Fisher rushed to his friend's side and took the worn-out mask from his with a boonish bow. Then he passed it to Simon, who was already rubbing his hands in anticipation. I looked around the pine woods, as if waiting for help, as if the shadows that withered around us would take pity on me and take my side. Branches looked like arms, twisted. You know what? I don't give a shit. Can't run, won't get away. They'll catch me. Then,
Только учти, Сёма,
let me warn you, Samuel.
если он скакать
If
не
you want
станет,
help,
ты
you'll take
сам
his
за
place,
него
got it?
подскочишь.
Этот чмошник
This piece of
и
shit
не
won't?
встать. Да поглядя
Just
на
look at him.
него,
He's a
он же
totally
дурик
loony.
конченый.
See? So the ranking is like 1, 2, 3. He's like the dumbass. Things like if you win against 3 people threatening you with a knife, they'll treat you like the bad guy. I would be fine with that. I had a reputation. People thought I was the bad guy for beating up my bullies. But at least I didn't get bullied anymore, so who cares in the end? Just look at him. He's a total loony.
Этот дурик.
This
тебе
loony
уже
had
раз
already
в
smacked you in the
зарядил.
face.
Ромка прав.
Yeah, Rumka's right.
Давай, толстый.
Come on, Fatso, assert your fucking dominance. Kids gonna be kids now. Is it possible to exclude from stream avatars? Those automated messages don't render properly in the speech bubbles. You're right. I should look into that. I'm not sure. I have to check the settings.
Или сам у нас
make you
запрыгаешь так, что
Hop so hard, you
титян
pig
рассыпется.
tits will fall off. Oh, they're calling me pig tits. Okay. You must be scared of Rumka. Simon swore soundly and glared at me.
Вот.
Here,
Это чтобы маска
I better
хорошо
fit this way.
на-
Ew! He had a huge bowl of spit on the inside of the plastic bunny face and put it close to mine. His spit looked like a squashed spider. Rumka's face twisted. He spasmed like a beast, like he wanted to tell Simon something, but then he suddenly stopped. Simon was still close by, with a disgusting smirk on his face and a terrible smell coming from his mouth.
Надевай, баран!
Put it on fast!
А ты урою.
You hit a bully over the head with a table. I did not! It was a table tennis bat, and it was the fingers. I grabbed their wrist, put it on some stone, and then I repeatedly smashed their hands in, like their fingertips, with the table tennis bat, until they bled, and he couldn't use his fingers anymore. That's different. Oh, you're dead. The mask almost looked even more disgusting now, yet despite everything, felt like it was a chance for salvation. It could become my second skin, if only was to put it on. If only my face was to touch its bumpy surface. I'm sure the fur will glitter, its ears will tremble like they're alive. It's a racket? Oh, okay. I just need to put it on, and Simon and his friends will be gone. Forever. Hell the fuck off, put on. Okay. I want to tell him to fuck off. I'm not whimsy. Sorry, I am whimsy. I'm not a pussy. For some reason, Rumka disappointed with Simon made me feel brave. Something was wrong with their crew. Some old disagreement. I should cut this wound open. I should cut this old wound open. I need to get into their heads, right in their skulls, in their warm brains.
Знаешь,
Yeah! Intelligence! So torture is not table bashing? Right choice is the fuck off, yeah. You know what, Salmon? My own voice, smooth and determined, was a huge surprise. I stepped forward and calmly proclaimed,
Иди нахуй.
fuck off. I felt like the whole world was paused for a second and then unpaused right away. Oh! He went the Salmon's pupil widened, the moss fell out of his meaty hands. It took a while to process my words, looking stunned as if he was trying to solve a difficult math problem. But the answer he got made him mad, judging by the bulging veins on his forehead. Can't see his fuck-ass forehead. Maybe we get bunny powers and bounce on them? I will not wear the mask. Okay, ew. The others just observed the scene silently, waiting for the inevitable payback. You're dead! His voice tore off an icy crust from the nearby branches. It rained down with a melodic laugh. And then I heard whispers from the treetops, from holes of the ground, from animal lairs. As if Alyssa was in one of the snow piles, like a prompter in his booth trying to get through to me. With no sign of fear, rather with a tinge of playful rage. That's how this low hum sounded to me. I started into the clearing between the trees. An orange spot flashed there. A fox, an absolutely regular fox, stepped out of the bushes. I blinked in bewilderment. The animal fell to his tummy, and it was startling back at me with its burning eyes. Its furry tail was sweeping snow left and right, raising the white powder. Look at me, bitch! I was still looking past him at the fox that was smiling at me. She grinned with all her teeth, while digging a hole into the snow pile, moving her paws as if dancing. Okay. Her sharp face was covered in snow. Her whiskers were trembling. The fox put her face to the ground, shining platters of her eyes filled up with liquid silver. I returned my gaze to Samon's twisted face. He was growling something unintelligible. Maybe we could... Wait, I'm making him so mad! The fox backpedaled and disappeared into the darkness, and the forest breathed at me, whispering, "Tell the pig to shut up." I slapped my own cheek and chased away the unfamiliar voice, but the message still lingered in my subconsciousness. The hint was my chance. I started... Oh, he's snorting like a pig! Starting tensely seeing his nose, he was almost oinking from anger. I directed my words towards him. Shut up, pig! Seaman looked paralyzed. Yeah, look at his dumbass face. See? See? Putting on the mask would have not done me any favor. I'm damn good here, bro. As if the medium Alan Chupnik, I'm not even looking that up, hypnotized him, stripped him of his will. I felt the aftertaste of Liz's gum in my mouth. Berries. I felt like I pulled a card from some greasy deckhand and turned out to be my trump. My brain was at its limit. Polina's words about Simon getting worse since he moved here flashed in front of my eyes, like subtitles in a movie. All the pieces fell into place. My joker went flying into his pimply face. I was speaking slow on purpose, dragging out every syllable. I suspect that you had a reason to transfer to another school. You fled, right? Fled like a rat! The fat kid's park face makes it look like the fun. The dad sports dash! Why is he acting like a pig, bro? At this point, you'll think you pro actor? I just like a clock on the bottom of the subathon, which is not your current time, but the projected date with the world run of stream non-stop. Wait, projected date when it would run out if you were to stream non-stop, though it's conveniently displayed as your local time for us. I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, my computer time is also wrong. Sorry, long message. Don't worry about it. Wink, wink. Okay, you fled like a rat. Because kids can be cruel with those who are different, who's fatter or weaker than them. So you decided to bully us, just like they bullied you. I like his lore so far. Oh, it says Danny 3rd. Okay. Saw Simon's Adam's apple twitch like he was pump action rifle getting reloaded. You're trying to get payback for the old wounds. You want to pretend that you're different now. You know what? Nothing changes a snap of a finger. Should I tell you what you wear? The forest held its breath, listening to in fascination.
Знаешь, кто ты
Should I
есть?
tell you you still are? Guys?
Пацаны, ещё как...
Busha was about to come to his friend's aid, but Ramka stopped him, whipping out his controlling look. Busha turned around and put his hands in his pockets. These are not your friends.
Продолжай, Тоха.
Go on, Toha. Ramka's words echoed from the rooftops.
Знаешь, кем ты будешь всегда?
Should I tell you will always be? Simon looked around helplessly.
Второе имя.
Your second name, the true name that your
которое дали
classmates
тебе
gave you.
одноклассники.
Why do you... Ramka and Beshka looked at Simon like he was their prey now. Even thought I sounded like their parched lips. Wow! The wind was also full of anticipation, dragging my scattered textbook across the road.
Свинья!
A pig! Wow, you showed him. You called the fat guy a pig. Now he's never like recovering from that. My thunder-out screams echoed through the forest. Trees and ravines enjoyed it. The echo repeated it over and over, doubling and tripling it. Rumka grinned. Oh my god, with all his teeth. Simon's hat fell to his sides. He was on the brink of crying. I used this to my advantage. Are you gonna punch him again? Oh yeah! The animation, bro! I threw the strongest punch I could muster. No gain. You were victorious in a fight. Hell yeah. Show your bullies. Do not back up. You cannot back down. I was much stronger than the one in school. I rammed my fist into his scared face and produced a cracking sound. His pimply cheek danced like jelly into my fist. Simon let out a sigh and plopped into the icy road. He was touching the place where I hit him, still oblivious to what just happened and how did it come to this. After looking at him for a while, I was smiling. Oh my god! Fatso returned to his senses and threw himself at me, with his face twisted with anger. But I dodged his charge quite easily after the great practice I had playing with Alyssa. Oh, what is that? Ew, is that poop? It fell into snow and landed right in a pile of dog feces, thus made him squeal in agony. Yeah, you piece of shit. You're where you belong, with the other pieces of shit.
Ай, красава, Тоха!
Let's go! Oink oink mother. Every Russian knows many English words, but not every English speaker knows many Russian words. Yeah, I mean, that's normal, no? Cause like English is like taught in like almost every school. But I don't think Russian is taught that much, especially not outside of Europe. The dog left him a present. He did say the dog could shit. Now he was wrong twice. I thought you were a wimp, but you've given the fatso a good whooping. Simon started sobbing after he realized the direness of the situation. Fuck!
Сука!
Сука, блядь!
Чё я бабушке теперь скажу?
We will say to Grandma.
Она меня убьет,
She'll
когда
kill me when
увидит.
she sees this.
Чего ты там скулишь?
What are you whining about?
Тебя с парашей
Get
не
your hat out of
слышно.
your ass. Simon's futile attempts to clean his coat caused a fit of giddiness from Biasa. I also smiled, angrily twist my lips.
Мастёвина!
Lucky fucker,
А
huh?
ну вставай, скачи,
Hey,
как
get up and hop
зайчик.
like a bunny.
Только желательно
Just stay away
подальше
from
от
us, you
тебя уже
stink of
дерьмо.
shit.
Фу!
Ew! Oink. Fuck you guys.
Идите вы все нахер!
Tell your grandma we broke a foot of your ass, true. His eyes red from tears. Stopped on me. I didn't even have the time to erase the smile from my face when Simon lunged at me like a hawk and clawed at my face with twisted fingers, with gone fingernails. I threw a kick towards the layer of fat under the coat. At the same moment, the wood became fuzzy, the black trees and the faces of my classmates all blurred.
А чё на это скажешь?
How do you like that,
сука?
bitch? Wait, what? I threw up, holding my glasses victoriously. But his triumph was short-lived. Two blurry silhouettes rushed forward. Simon's former friends. Oh! I heard the familiar sound of someone being slapped around.
Не
This is
по-пацански
against the rules,
поступаешь,
asswipe.
гони линзы
Get
назад.
back, Oculus, now!
Дерись,
Fight like a fucking man, eh? So they do have a sense of honor.
Так.
Kind of. This is so stupid. Judging from Simon's side and grumbling, he didn't agree to his friend's terms. What the fuck?
Ой, бля.
Out!
На лоха
Betraying me
подобного
for this
меня
piece of shit,
пожалели.
out!
Да пошли вы в
Fuck
жопу,
you, are you
тоже
friends
мне
anymore?
друзья.
Oink! I don't think he actually did oink. He was like... Let us keep playing for a while. A huge figure tumbling in the snow barely managed to break out from the rain of punches rent for the hills, dissolving into the twilight. We'll get you at school tomorrow, Porky. That's right. You'll answer for this. And cut your throat, you hear me? Uh-oh. Rumka and Yasha started throwing pieces of ice and fling salmon, but then he switched to hurling mockery. Porky! The snow rustled. Two boys, clearly out of breath, approached me. I was finally able to make out their faces clearly. My glasses. Rumka cursed under his breath. The fucker got them. At least we whipped his ass real good, eh? He'll come to school with a shiner this big. Especially at a throaty laugh. Slow Yuri, some more kicks of bully gats. True. Guinness, the Lion King would envy laughter like that. Oh boy. Can you see without your glasses, Toha? A little bit. A hand holding a red rectangle protruded from the mist. Rumka was offering me a cigarette. My treat. I squinted trying to make out the brand, even though I didn't know anything about cigarettes. I haven't tried smoking yet, and I didn't really want to start. Wonder if they'll keep hanging out with me if I want to adopt to all of their habits? After a moment of hesitation, I shook my head. Into sports, huh? Are you blind or something? Did you see how he trashed Seaman? Real deal, more than fucking combat. Sure, he is rocking Balboa. More like even Drago. We'll split this one. Give me a light. Rumka pulled out a cigarette with his lips, and Yasha scrambled to find a lighter inside the pockets. Aren't they like 12? Where the fuck do 12-year-olds get like cigarettes from? Oh, I have a hyena love? What do you guys say my love sounds like? So back to what I was saying. Don't be mad, bro. We're just testing you. I mean, your glasses and this mask. Yasha lit it again. Blissy, and Rumka smacked his lips, taking a long puff of a cigarette. I'm Rumka, by the way. He squeezed my hand so hard that my fingers hurt. His palms full of dried, torn blisters implied that he wasn't wearing a tracksuit for nothing. And that is Biasha. Don't worry, we'll have a talk with Porky. He let a cloud of smoke on my face, which instantly made me cough. Yeah. I got my 6 when I was 14. What the fuck? What's happening? Are they starting to respect you or something? Yeah. Yeah, they respect me. Love is cute. Like a fox, but more lower pitch. What the fuck? How does a fox sound like? Wait, don't you shoot foxes? I'll go gather my stuff. It's getting dark. About to pick up my now empty backpack and look for the contents, hoping that all my new buddies will disappear when I turn around. I just stood there, passing a cigarette back and forth. 2 small silhouettes with a small light wandering between them, with the pine trunks as the backdrop. They were waiting for me to finish picking up my textbooks while whispering something to each other. Rumka was the one talking most of the time, though. Yasha was just constantly sniffing with his running nose and mumbling in agreement. At that moment, I saw that old battered bunny mask from papier-mâché among the snow-covered notebooks. It has maggots and shit in it? The empty eye socket could be filled with anything that with eyes but this mask. It looked like it only wanted mine. Where did it come from, and why was it in my backpack? I picked it up with utmost care if it could bite off my finger at any moment. It was just a carnival mask with a frozen spit on the side. Ew! Still, something felt wrong about it. Something was writhing inside it, underneath the layers of old newspapers. 50,000 of tiny bodies rustled in the trembling fur. Something was trying to chew its way out. Yes, see? Maggots!
Готов, Тоха?
You ready, Toha? Rumka's voice pulled me out of the nightmare's delusion and threw me a mask away in horror, somewhere I won't be able to see it anymore. My innards were twisted from disgust, but I stood up, trying to shove it. Whether those maggots were real or just one of my delusions, I didn't care. All of this was too much to a single day. I wanted to get home as soon as possible. Right, guys, I need to go. See ya. I held up my hand toward the 2 silhouettes to say goodbye. A couple of dark, thin lines trembled in front of me. They stood without moving, as if studying me. I decided to buddy up with Cedar. Wait, with a Cedar? Decided to buddy up with a Cedar. What is a Cedar? English only, please. I can't speak Russian. We're over here. Oh, oh, he's saying, oh, the tree. The tree. I realized that Rumka's voice was coming from behind and turned around and embarrassed. Trees make for shit buddies.
Не ссы.
Relax, we'll escort you home. You're as blind as a newborn kitten. Without us, you'll end up dead around here. A cigarette butt hit against the stump with a flurry of sparks and started sizzling in the snow near my feet. Wait, can I do... Yes, please. There you go. No fucking clue. The boy let out a strained laugh and looked at me in the eyes. When we were leaving the clearing, I turned around in hopes to see Alyssa. With at least some orange dot. What if? But I only saw a rumbling tractor that was creeping out of the corner. Oh, we're riding on a tractor now? You know what? Fair. Oh, that guy? Silhouette appeared on the side of the road, out of the fog. We made space to let that person through. Because of my blurry vision and the twilight semi-dark, felt like it was a ghost floating towards us. Is that his dad? When the silhouette got close, I was able to make out the features of an adult man. The man gifted us with a busy stare of his cold eyes and moved forward, disappearing into the darkness. What a huge hair lip! I was afraid that the unknown man will hear of this offensive rhyme, but he was already too far away. Not the dad. We continued our journey. Yolata reminds me of a swallow. It's very pleasant to listen to. Is that a bird? Trust these guys. I don't know, we have the command. Yeah, we have the command, but apparently not everybody can use it for some reason. Hey, look, I look cool now without my glasses. We're going alongside a still far and road in silence. The silence felt oppressing, coupled with my lack of vision, so I spoke. Why did they call you Biasha? The bird kid just smirked in reply. Because I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing, eh?
Брешешь.
Bullshit.
Пургу гнать? Это
Fucking
он
around is
умеет.
what he does
А
best.
звать его так,
He's
потому
got
что
his nickname
блеет
because
как
he
овца.
bleats like a sheep.
Все после того,
It
как из
started,
черного
wait,
гаража живым
it started
выбрался.
after he returned alive from the black garage. Aw, he's angry now. You can't see it. Wait, now you can. Bless's face contorted in those words. I could see it even through the veil of blindness. He swayed and started mumbling something unintelligible. A bird, okay. Very pretty, as well as the small birds who can recognize immediately by the forked tail. Ah! Sounds like a film, true. They're very zoomy and many different funny and cute sounds. Like two of my favorite streamers, okay? Okay, who that might be.
Видишь?
See?
С ним так всегда.
Happens
как
every
об этой
time someone
херне.
brings it up.
Сейчас о чем?
What are you talking about?
Ты серьезно про
Did
эту
you really not
страшилку
hear that
не
horror
знаешь?
story?
На черной
One in the
улице,
pitch black street.
в черный
in a pitch black
подворот
alleyway.
стоит черный
There's a
причерный
pitch black
такой.
garage.
Он знает
It
о
knows
тебе
everything
всё.
about you.
Где ты живешь?
Where you live, what you
Что
like.
любишь?
Who are your friends?
Наверняка слышал
I'm
о
sure you've heard
пропавших
about these
детях.
missing kids.
Это
I
тут
did hear
не
about the
первый
missing
год
kids, yeah.
происходит.
This has been going on for a while here.
Все местные знают,
The local
кто
folk
здесь
know who's
замешан.
behind all of
Даже
that.
взрослые.
Even the adults.
Вообще,
You
везет
got lucky,
тебе.
you live
Ты
right
вон
on the
в
edge of
лесу,
the
и он к
forest.
тебе так
The
просто
thing
не
won't come there
сунется.
without a good
Тупо
reason.
сечет, что среди
It knows that
деревьев
it'll look
будет
too
выделяться.
foreign among the
А у
trees.
нас эта хрень может
While in
где
our area,
угодно
this piece of
поджидать.
crap can hide anywhere.
Иногда в конце
Be
переулка
it at the
или
end of the
возле
alleyway or
дома.
near your
А
house.
еще
Also,
идешь такой себе
you'll be
ночью,
just going somewhere
и
at
тут
night and
он
bam!
стоит.
You see it in
Где
some
совсем
place. It was
недавно
pretty empty
пусто
a while
было.
ago.
Дверь открыта.
Its door open, pitch
Внутри
black, dark
и
inside.
тут как?
And then, Bishop pulled his cape over his head and started howling on a high trembling note, trying to sound his Rumka.
Ладно, проехали.
Fine, forget it! I was trying to process Rumka's story, but I couldn't figure out what to think of it. During this short time I've been in the snow, Latin village, I realized one thing. A lot of people here had some sort of experience with something they couldn't explain. I looked at Yesa, who was in pit pattern on the
Тоха,
side.
а вот скажи,
Tell me, Tua,
нахрена
why the hell
вы
did you
отсюда?
move here? I heaved a deep sigh while looking at my feet. Somewhere down below, the tips of my boots scoped the fog. I spoke words that I've recited
У
countless
отца
times.
тут новая работа.
Dad has a new job
Мама
here,
в поселке
and my
раньше
mom
жила.
used to live here,
Давно еще при Союзе.
back in Sierra days. There's
Здесь
nothing
же
to do here
нечего
but rot away.
делать-то. Ну или как
Well,
Бяша,
like
по
Biasha here,
лесам
wander around the
шастать.
forest. I do not want to read this anymore, I'm hungry! But it's not a good time to stop, is it? Bishop vividly showed his face from under his look. You know what, I
Он у
don't give a
нас
shit.
турист.
He's a camper.
Летом целую неделю
Spent a
в
whole week in
палатке
tents
жил.
last summer.
Здесь, рядом.
Here nearby. Bullshit, right?
Хотя от
Crazy old
мамки
women like this
возле
had also fled to the
данутые.
forest. Go eat, yeah, I'm very hungry. It's been like, what, 6 hours? Okay, fine, I'll stop here. I'll stop here, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this, I'm too hungry. Sincerely hope we're gonna be fine. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go and look for who we can raid, okay? There's no way. I'm way too hungry. Wait. Okay. Wait. Let's see. Oh, Ilyu's online. Okay, let's rate her. Let's rate Yuyu. Okay, I'm gonna publish my schedule later today or tomorrow, so please keep an eye out. And I will plan to do something on... Wait. There we go. I plan to do something on New Year's Eve, okay? It probably won't be in your exact time zone, so if it's like silly, please do not worry about it, okay? We will still spend New Year's Eve together, okay? And for now, I talk way too much. My mouth hurts from fucking talking so much. And I'm gonna go eat. So I'll keep it short. I'm sorry, I'm pissed. I'm hungry and my mouth hurts. I bit my cheek. My mouth feels very dry. But the game is interesting. I just will not play it for like 6 hours next time. And with that, I say goodbye. Otsukama! Wait,